just in case the camping couple is watching, I did exactly like you said. After I was done fueling and sitting there, I got that took care of and filled out all the stuff that you got to do and signed up for the Google account or whatever that was. I really don't know what I just did, but according to that, it's all being processed. So we'll see what happens with that. I've been trying to share on Gab. Hey, thank you, Gary. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. There are very few some things. Yeah, I don't. Should I say the C word? I know that normally means a different word. I don't know what I should call it. Conspiracy. Yeah. Okay. Well, we could go with that. No, probably not. I don't know that word's going to work much better. It's so hard to try to not use words that you just say. It's like saying, okay, look, we know you're used to breathing when you need to, but now we want you to go every other word. Yeah, jab. Okay. Yeah, jab. All right. So I'm assuming punch in the face is different than jab, right? What? Okay, so maybe COOF is what you guys are using. C for crisis. Oh, I don't know. What happened that I did not hear about that. Whoa. I've not heard about that. Nothing was mentioned. So if the lawyer left, I am unaware of that. That's not good. Oh yeah, there you go. See, Team Pez knows me. Team Pez, you know me. That's how I talk. The thing, you know, the thing. That one thing. You remember, because it was the guy that had that thing that, you know, that other dude was doing, and then the lawyer did leave? You're kidding me. Wow. Well, that had to have been done yesterday because she was with us the other day. Wow. You know, the fact that you guys are telling me what's going on where I am is kind of bizarre.
Do not have our radio
Stick, yeah.
live stream, do you?
I don't know. I like to be unique. Yes, maybe I'll use branch or leaf. Wow. That's, you know, we've had so many lead changes in all of this. You know, first Justin was coordinating everything, making all this happen. Then at midnight, the day we're supposed to leave, he got a call that says, you're no longer doing your thing, and so he never even made the trip. He decided to just support from the house. This lady's gone. Brian's still up there. He's the one that gave the speech.
Yeah, the organizers of this, they're just tickled to death that I'm doing what I'm doing here. So, and as far as they don't need to know where we're doing what we're doing, it's on the website, exactly the address, exactly where we're going.
So I said if they're Americans, they need to know what we're doing. We're standing up for them as well as ourselves.
Oversized, you need to pick your lane if you want. Get back out here if you want.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I know you got permits and you need to get to going, so we try to maybe get you out in front of this whole thing.
And there's a lot of people behind you there, good buddy. We're stopping up here behind me after the bridge. The slow lane stopping. Hammer lane stopping. Hey, both lanes stopping past the bridge. So I think you're bringing a whole road of tails with you, so let's keep on rolling.
Yeah, I know this oversized guy, he got caught up in this. He's got permits, you know, he needs to get from point A to point B before his permits run out and shit, so let's try to get him on up to the front, get on past the lead truck.
Good boy.
I don't know if anybody can hear me on the sheriffs and the highway patrol and all that. Thank you very much for your help, guys. I don't know if you're listening on 19, but thank you very much for your help.
Man. He's waving there, Sasnak, he's waving. What's your YouTube channel? I guess you're on.
Sasnak. I was born in Kansas. Yeah, I lived in Texas most of my life, but I was born in Kansas. So I took Kansas and turned it backwards. Sasnak. It's on YouTube, and I got about 80,000 some subscribers now, and like right now I've got, just in this little bit of time we've been talking, we're up to 5,500 people right now riding along with me.
Me, I'm the guy with the big sign. Them over. Up there, Roger. We got a four-wheeler got an impatient over in the right lane, trying to cut in and out. Coming up to the exit 19. If you haven't heard, I think they cut off on Facebook, feed on Oreo's best. The vans following the bobtails here. Good morning.
Oh, we're all split up. I got too many four-wheelers in between us.
Yeah, we're just getting to the 195. Major and Green Peas getting to the 195 here, right behind Sasnak and a black, what is that, Volvo?
Whoa!
Yeah, Freedom over here.
General, I'm in front of him. I'm in a white Peterbilt.
All right, go ahead and go.
No offense to the Volvo. God, I always love to rib the Volvo guys.
Yeah, I know. I've been dealing with it for the past 3 days.
Precise, you know better, but be very vigilant. If somebody jumps out in front of you, you got all that weight, so be very vigilant.
Yeah, you got a hell of a crew here. Okay. Don't worry, we all have dreams, and one day we'll get along those. We all have those dreams. My little freight checker does just fine. Yeah, keep running with us there, Bobtail. Let's weed out all these four-wheelers. Where you going, Mill?
Yeah, just in case you're interested in anything, but what you can do is tell everybody at home and whatnot, call them and tell them to go to my channel and link that to Facebook and whatever, and get more and more people. I mean, I'm kind of looking at myself as, remember in the Gulf War, the Gulf Wars and everything, they had the embedded reporters. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. I'm an embedded reporter for the truckers, from the truckers' point of view.
Roger. Come on, Bobtails, we gotta keep up. We appreciate that, brother. Hey, Bobtails, if you're a lot of cars, and a lot of four-wheelers, we're up here about around the 197. You gotta get around all them four-wheelers between the 197 and further back. I think they're about 2-3 miles long. Use that left lane. How many four-wheelers snuck in here?
The police let a whole bunch of them out back here while they stopped the trucks, and had a whole bunch of police getting, let a whole bunch of people out at one time.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in here, Sasnak. You can go ahead and keep rolling. Yeah, here we go.
Thank you guys, appreciate it. We got you got back up for the most part. We're back up here with the rest of the bobtails.
We're past the 197 and a half, roughly 197 and a half. We're getting in line with the rest of the bobtails in the right lane. Got a wide load coming up, That's Silverado. You got the Silverado. He's heading off the right lane there, boys. Appreciate that. Yeah. All orders, if you got it on, stay in the right lane. Hold it. That's that coming up there by Calvary. What's that? That's that coming up now. That's that Sasnak. It's Kansas backwards there. Sasnak driver, yeah.
Turquoise meat, that is one beautiful Kenworth.
You pass the patch. The deal is, but I'm gonna go around. Vans too. Yeah, I'm talking about that. Yeah, let the vans know that. I don't know that they got that for us. Yeah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, the drive-in.
Is anybody going to say it?
And streamer down. So we'll pull up OTR's audio. Welcome everybody. And yeah, of course I didn't get much sleep. But I did get the monitors working. So I have 4 working monitors in front of me and a cloned monitor of my main monitor facing the kitchen. So I can see the chat now when I'm in the kitchen. Yay! Yay for chat. Alright, so I'm going to sleep at the job here. Let's pull up OTR's audio until Sasnak comes back.
Let's see here. Trust Jesus. Yeah, well, that's basically what I've been following. That and the guy in front of me. Hello from England. Man, that is so cool. I love that. That is so cool. Pictures and hugs.
Well, it looks like they're all going into a an area where there's no coverage, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I see. And
he's back. Okay, great.
There we go.
Can they just buy me some time?
Yeah,
where I can do something?
we're still playing in your state. You guys were up this morning ready to go. Yeah, full day layover in Hagerstown, Maryland. Yeah. And then after that, we go and finish this with everybody involved. North Carolina. What's up, North Carolina? Quebec neighbor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's my prince. I know that name. Daniel Beck. I'm not sure if he's up and rolling yet, but if you're on here, I want to make sure I say hi to you. From Scotland. Well... I love the games, the Scotland games, where they pick up a big pole and chuck the sucker. Scotland, I would love to see that. I like the bagpipes. Now, I mean, I'm not listening to like an album or anything, but if it's live and in person, I love to see that. Yeah, London, man. There's so many of you guys that live in places I'd love to actually see with my own eyes. You know, it's one thing to to see it on TV, or one of the cool things you can do now is you got VR, so you can kind of jump into anybody's place, and it gives you that feeling of being there, but it's still not being there. I'd love to see all these places. Hey, wait, did you call me something? Harrison. What's up? Upstate New York, man, we got them from everywhere just coming to hang out, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mississippi, Dover, Tennessee. Man, I live in Dover. I live in Tennessee, and I have no idea where Dover is. I've not heard of that. Where'd my comments go? There they are. I see you, Minnesota and Quebec, Canada. You all know how much I love my Canadian brothers and sisters. Like I said, I give you guys all the credit for even making this possible. Norfolk, Virginia, Tennessee, Colorado, Chattanooga. I'm assuming RI is Rhode Island, Washington, Pensacola, Detroit, Sacramento, Binghamton. Good God, Knoxville in the house. You're close to me. Michigan, Orlando, Long Island, New Hampshire, Clarksville, Maryland, Buffalo, Indiana. It's next to Ben. All right. Vacaville, California. I'm familiar with that. Man, you guys are rocking it. Yeah, I'd have to say we're pretty well represented all over the map here at this point. Yeah, God almighty. South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia. I mean, yeah, you guys are everywhere. Man. Oh, we're at 77-10. I hadn't checked. I've just been... Oh, Poland. Okay. We shot across a little bit of distance there. What's up, Poland? Yeah, U.S. I'm familiar with because I feel like, you know, I'm always all over the U.S., so that's kind of like home for me, you know. Giving a state, you know, kind of narrows it down, but, you know, U.S. is my home. There's our barker, buddy. Yeah, there's England. Yeah, the Alberta. Man. Oh, wow, there's a ton of people over there. They're all on the wrong side of the road, though. They're supposed to be on this side of the road, but they're all way over there. Oh, well, here we go. Okay, we do have a bunch of people on this side. All right, cool. I thought maybe somebody got confused. No, you're other east. All right, give me 1 second. I got to look at these faces. I got to see these faces. Miles from the Gulf. Oh man, you're right near the water too. Yeah, the ocean is gorgeous.
The Harley guy and the Goldwing guy, they've been with us the whole stinking way.
Louisiana.
here's the command centers, the two RVs, RV buses and stuff. They're not even at the front of the convoy. They're just in the convoy. They don't, you know, they move around. They'll go to the front. They'll pass. Sometimes they lag way behind. But yeah, here we go with another bridge finally. We haven't had hardly any bridges there for a long time. We're about up here. I'm going to check in. All right, oversize you're about to the front there. You have a good one. Take care. Get that thing there safe, okay?
Get some speed up. Copy, how you guys be safe? Steam up for the hill here.
All right, somewhere up here, guys. How about that big bunk here?
Up here, Pete. That rock's still like here, can't we? Anywhere you want, Sasnak.
How about the big bunk and in between the big bunk and the red Kenworth? How's that work?
Slide on in there if you want.
Yeah, no, we're trying to
Come on in there, come on up here in front of me in this red Kenworth. Come on.
Thank you, sir.
Oversize in the hammer lane. Supply, guys. You got a button if you want.
All right, thank you. Oversize, you be good. You take care.
Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Get them over, supply, sir. Got my wires low. Bring that beautiful Kenworth on here. You're trying to get all the cab on the fair freight iron? There you go. Light load coming up there. You got her freight on. Here's that KW. You're welcome. You can there, Pete. Bring it over there. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Jan. Appreciate it. Appreciate the info.
Here you go. Appreciate it. You know, we don't have the word down there.
Yeah, thank you, D. Little. Do I even have a choice at this point? I feel like if I don't stream, I'm letting everybody down.
Dwayne's here. I hope he's here doing his moderating. Tom's probably not even woke up yet, so Tom's more of an afternoon, evening person. Of course, he's over on the West Coast too. He's over in Arizona, so his time frame's quite a bit different than now. But and we got Bubba and Kat. I don't know if they're watching or doing anything today, but if they are, thank you very much. And who am I forgetting? Bubba, Kat, doggone it. Who am I forgetting? Somebody. Can't remember everybody. But my brain is just fried.
Yeah, I know how you
Anyway,
feel.
thank you to the moderator.
So, okay, Stacy in the chat talking about the trash truck. Here's what we did. So, if you're the one that sponsored the trash truck after the first person and you said taking out the trash in DC, that's your trash truck right there. I got to put a label on it today. I'm going to do that. And I was able to talk to the other person that first sponsored it, and they now have sponsored the helicopter. And the nickname they put on their helicopter matches it better anyway. It's Low Fly. It's perfect. And that's what the original sponsor name was. So I'm going to have to make a bigger sign for yours somehow. In the front, it's probably just going to say taken. So that'll be that. And then I'll have a bigger sign somewhere on the side like you want. So if that's what you're talking about, yeah, so that's your trash truck now. So there's no fight over the trash truck. No, but I could not find another one. And that's a whole other long story. So, but you do get your trash truck. I just need to label it. That's yours.
We call it prepare for you. Okay? Now, I keep analogizing this to a battle. Now, we're not battles. It's not January 6th or anything like that. But we are on a mission to go up here and have our voices heard. And you've seen this convoy. I just passed, 4 miles of vehicles, and it just and it goes on and on and on. I mean, that's how big this convoy is. Brian was in tears this morning at the drivers' meeting. He couldn't, he was so moved by what's going on here. And he's a big old rough, tough truck driver, just like everybody else, and big boys don't cry kind of guy, and he's up there, tears are rolling down his cheeks, Gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. So, but yeah, he, you don't want to liken this to a battle, because they'll take it wrong. They're coming up to invade us or something. No, that's not what we're doing. We're coming up just to be heard, okay? And but if you tell everybody where you're going, what you're doing, a week in advance, 4 days in advance, but it gives them time to get set up and have the opposing forces, we keep calling them, it gives them time to set up and create havoc and chaos, okay? Now, we've been coming across the country, non-eventful, everything's been going really smooth, but it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And as you can see, today it's massive. Okay, today is absolutely massive. And we have been tapped on the shoulder and said, be aware, we're getting close. Things might start happening. Not from us, but from other people. So be aware and be on guard. So that comes to mind. We're coming up into this. You just never know when some crazy might do something stupid. Not ours, but theirs. And so let them know where you're going, what you're doing. Until the day of, we're coming in right here. And you have to tell them the day of because we need to know where we're going. So they do that each day. They put repost on the website the places, where we're going and the route we're taking and all that. But before that, you don't let them know. So anyway, so that's the strategy, I guess. All right. So
I'm going to get to reading the chat here in a second. I'm still trying to add feeds, so I'm not ignoring what y'all are talking about. So just give me a second. Appreciate it. I'm working off of my normal 4 hours of sleep or so. But I did get I haven't called the bank yet about the card being hacked. But I'm going to do that today. But I did get all my monitors working. I'm kind of moving into my new flow here. I got 4 monitors in front of me and then one facing the kitchen, so I can see the chat when I'm in the kitchen with the kitchen cam. So you can see that on the actual camera right there, the screen I'm working on. So there's 5 monitors hooked up to this box, and I can still add one more. But I see the orange highlights in the chat just by glancing over there. I'm just trying to get Julius's feed up, so give me a second.
I'll turn the squelch up just a little bit so I won't get those people a long ways away. There's people probably 2 miles behind us back there yakking away, and it's not very clear. It's just a lot of noise to us up here.
It on back there, Rob? You say? Wonder if you got it on back there. Hey, when I hit my brakes, do them lights turn red?
I'm eating it.
On the bumper? On the back?
I'm eating them up.
Yeah.
They don't turn anything. They don't even come on. Or, you know, like your brake lights would come on.
10, so they're just staying purple.
Yeah.
10-4. Okay. Boy, that'll sure give you away. Said that'll sure give you away. Damn. Papa Bear, you got keyed all over. Try it again. Where are you? I'm picking up the pace. We're not going to talk about how fast we're going. That speed that doesn't really accomplish much. So we're just going to pick up the pace, follow the truck in front, keep it tight, and we need to get this bad boy down the road and get to where we need to go.
Alright, that is the lead pickup.
And for Papa Bear,
You go by Papa Bear. That's his CB handles Papa Bear. He's in a GMC pickup. He's the lead truck, kind of controlling this whole thing, setting the pace, so to say.
Yeah, a big bunch of us up here.
And Mike is in the cab over Pete.
Yes, sir. Probably 25 or 30 of us, maybe not quite that many.
With the step deck on, he's the lead truck. The very first semi.
Papa Bear says we're going to pick it up a little bit and keep it tight. Keep up.
What's the situation with the toll booths up there on Pennsylvania Pike? Are we paying our own individual tolls, or what's going on there?
See some big gas from Bobtails back there. Tighten it up. Well, just take 68 across. Hell, it'd be better. We got her out.
Alright, I'm going to go back and read some of the chat real quick and catch up.
Let's close up the gap, sir.
So RJ in the chat says, RJ in the chat says, is that a digital studio? Is that a digital man cave? Yeah, there's a lot of binary code coming out of these computers, and a lot of electrons. So yeah, you could say it's digital. There's a lot of stuff going on in here between the streaming systems and the camera systems, surveillance systems, CCTV. Yeah, there's a lot of digital, and the slot cars, and just all kinds of fun stuff. There's even CBs and cassette players. If you just look around, it's like a tech museum. I even have my original computer up on the wall, a Commodore VIC-20. So yeah, it's definitely a digital man cave, that's for sure. It's my work and my play area.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard most of it. Basically, we got to pay the tolls, but you're trying to work out a deal with the PA Pike. If you don't want to take the Pike, you can take the other route, go down and go across 68.
Alright, I gotta feed Ginger. I'll be right back and then I'll get back to the chat. I'm already in trouble this morning.
Anybody feeling they're going to be alone going down across 68, 79 and 68, just red Kendall or Bob Toll. I'll be running down to Elise Morgantown. Be going back home. But I'll run with you down to Morgantown anyway.
Does the PA Pike, do they take cash anymore, or is it strictly Pike Pass?
I haven't been across there as long as I don't know. Your plate if you don't, I guess, toll by plate driver.
Oh, toll by plate? Just photograph? Great, that's no problem, man. I'm just thinking, you know, all these trucks trying to go up there and pay cash and pay tolls, and it'll screw the convoy up so bad.
Okay, we are in the leader of the convoy. Right here. Go ahead. Thank you, ma'am. Using the Jakes. Good job, Bobby. Good job. Thank you. You're welcome. That's the way it's supposed to be done. I don't want to hold the bus. I don't want to be invited. Transport, thanks for letting me around to get over. I got burgers, Tom, left and right, all three. If you have a transponder, you're widow, you can take it out. You might get a bill in the mail, you might not. Don't have an answer, but that's where we're at right now with tolls. Our route is across 76, and anyone who wants to stay on 76 is welcome to do so. Anyone else is welcome to peel off and do their own thing. Westbound, shut her down. 213, they're coming through. Westbound, shut her down. Westbound, shut her down. They're coming to 213, shut her down. Westbound, shut her down. 213, shut her down. Westbound, shut her down. I don't know if he's getting off here or not already. He just kind of made his own spot. Steady radio. Coming in the crowd here. I think you still got your ears on. We're working to get a little scores or no too. Just keep everyone coming along. They look good behind you from what I can tell. Yeah, they're all frozen. Yeah, they're all waving us on here. Oh, freedom. First thing. like that. Well, I can see the front looks real good. Mike's on the front. B7 is the correct channel, yes. And truck down. We're coming up on the St. Clairsville. Get off at 1 mile at 214. You're going to want to wait till first time the convoy go in, start jumping there, you're back to go to the trucks and the trailers if you can. If you're going where you're going to get there. You have a good one there, right? You get them super signals deflated enough. Oh, shit. Nothing coming. Going past the 250, gonna hit a 250. You hold in there, Freightliner, come on in. Yeah, I want to try and get to the front line so I can hear Papa Bear a little bit better. I've got a big radio, so I'll be able to radio back for y'all. Come on up here in front of this white Pete. You'll be about second or third one in line. Come on up here. 20 minutes. Come on up front of the right line. And just don't leave that big gap like you were yesterday. This is the front of the line by Sasnak. Come on up here, Freedliner. Come on up here.
Yeah, this is the front of the bobtails right here. Get behind Sasnak here.
Yeah, I'll go behind you, Sasnak. This is America. You can't see that four-wheeler.
Yeah, there's a four-wheeler right back in there. You do see it, right? There you go. And the four-wheeler shouldn't be in there, guys. I don't know how to get him out of there.
Okay. Just keep passing them, just squeeze them out. I got a couple of four-wheelers coming here off the ramp, got in the place there. We just came through there, they're lined up down through there. Seen one diesel there all the way across. Oh, see, you're Sasnak. Okay. I've been watching your live streams before I got to the convoy.
Well, thank you.
I got a story to tell you. What happened last night. I had these two young girls that are about 17 years old. They were asking about you. They were huge fans of yours.
Oh, well, thank you. Very good, very good.
Good chit-chat. Go ahead, jump around the burgundy Cascadia so we can squeeze out this black four-wheel.
Yeah, don't go getting crazy with him or nothing like that. It just, but you have the opportunity to go around him or whatever. But it's when they get 8 or 9 of them in there that really really messes things up.
Yeah, I copy that.
Every night I think I'm going to make a sign, and, you know, I'm going to go wave out the window and says, please don't get between the trucks and the convoy. And I always forget. Every night I keep forgetting to do that.
There's no one reading signs.
Signs everywhere, signs.
We'll slow down with this Big 10. We're trying to get out there to 215.
the super chats, everybody. Samantha, everything. I've been kind of busy here. Thanks for letting us ride with you. Honk honk. Thank you very much, Samantha.
Go back and read the chat now. Been doing some catch up here, and to the person that sponsored the trash truck, and I said I had to get you another one, that is your trash truck now. So the person that sponsored it before you, like 5 seconds before you, is now sponsoring the helicopter, and their nickname matches better anyway. It's Low Fly. So to the person that sponsored the trash truck that said taking out the trash in DC, can you please put in the chat what nickname you want me to put on the front in the little sign? Because I can't put all that on that little sign. I'm going to have to put the taking out the trash on the DC on the side, and I'm going to have to take a picture of it and then put that into my software and then show you what it looks like every now and then when I show the studio cam. So if you could just give me a nickname for your trash truck, that would be awesome. And the shorter the better. So
470. Drivers, we're getting ready to jump off on 470 east, 470 east, section 219. Do you copy?
Yeah, got it. 470 east, 470 east. We're taking the bypass around the bottom of town, 470.
That's exactly what we're doing. 470 east, back to 70 east. I-76 back to 70 east. So, there you go. Over to Breezewood.
Yep, got a copy on it. I think everybody got that route. Very good. We are going around 470, guys. 470 around the bottom of town.
You're not going to make life easy. Center lane to the road. That's where 470. Jump in behind this, looks like Esco convoy. I don't know, there's a Dodge, jump in behind this little tandem. Escort vehicle will get you out of its way if you're jumping on here in the front of the convoy. That escort vehicle is keeping us on time back here. I'm in it. Oh, it looks like I'm the last truck. I don't know, there's a bunch of people in here. Back about an hour and a half, 2 miles.
and a good morning to all the chat mods, and good morning Debbie.
Hey, right on exit 219, top of the hill, 470.
Okay. I'll put that on there. It's going to have to be a bigger sign. I'll make the sign taller. So you want the nickname to be Texas Salty Army. Okay, I can pull that off. I'll have to make the sign taller. The problem is you know, this was it was a cute thing to have the studio convoy, but I had no idea I had to just put a stop to it because so many people wanted to sponsor vehicles. It's already blocking critical infrastructure because the studio's so small. But that's what I guess a blockade and a convoy is all about, right? So I guess I should stop whining. So I'll make your sign here in a second. So I'm going to put that in my notepad. So give me a second. And then I'm going to go back and read the chat. Remember, I'm working off of like 4 hours of sleep, 2 brain cells, and I have dyslexia. And, you know, I'm a product of the public fool system. So give me a second.
Catch up by going about 5 mile an hour faster, and you will catch up eventually.
You passed the 219, go to right lane for 470. bulbs. You know them bulbs are about 25 bucks a piece. Move center lane to right lane, just as soon as you pass the 218, center lane to right lane. Copy that, center lane for right lane, convoy, center lane for right lane by 219, center lane for right lane. I'd like to try to keep these cars out.
Yeah, and somebody's saying that Oreo Express is streaming on Today with Julius. They're riding in the same vehicle, and when they get to the stops, or sometimes they'll separate. So that's why I have both of those feeds up. And I usually stick with Oreo Express more because his feed's liver. It's live longer than Today with Julius. So I'm aware of that. And I might just drop Today with Julius's live feed, but I like to give him credit because he's out there, and I want his name to be up there so people can search and go to his channel if they want. Even though they're in the same vehicle right now, I like to give all these live streamers credit. But when they get to, boots on the ground, when they get stopped, they separate. So that's why I have that.
Trying to back up, Bobtail. Working on it, the flag's gonna take point about double nickel. Oh boy.
Okay, cool. So thanks for the heads up, Moon SO, I don't know what that spells, but thanks for the heads up about the Ottawa stuff. So there's going to be a gathering there tomorrow. So I'll be looking at the streamers from Ottawa and keep an eye on that.
The last thing we need is a wreck out here. Makes us look like fools, okay? So be professional.
Oh, come on. Slow for the left lane. Hey, Bobby.
And streamer down. So yeah, he's had some sketchy streams this morning. We're going to switch the audio to OTR real quick. I wish OTR would get a CV or turn his CV up.
It was just a matter of us coming all together and going,
Because
hey,
just in case you didn't know, OTR has plans to go to the border, and we're going to ride along with him the whole way
I've ever seen in my whole life since
after this convoy.
all that traffic. So I'm really glad that not also crying over thousands of people that were lost.
Tell me you're not available.
Holy told you are available on the phone at 814-671-3803.
Hoax Fatigue in the chat says, "Good morning, everyone. Beautiful day for a convoy. Thank you to Fry TV Now for streaming again today. Best multi-stream channel out there by far. Awesome. Thank you for the support. And if you want to support the channel, just like, share, and subscribe. And I'm going to start posting links here now that I'm getting my more move-in workflow done. How you can support the convoy."
Oil Brown Cascadia behind Sasnak here. I gotta jump off, take care of retire real quick and be right back up here, okay?
Alrighty. All your place in line, Sasnak.
So that second link I put in there,
Appreciate it, boy. Sorry, my boy.
I hate to talk over a Jake break. That second link, so the peoplesconvoy.org is how you support, how you can donate to the convoy for gas expense, diesel expenses and everything. And what's happening here is the four-wheelers, the citizens, the people are joining the convoy, and maybe they'll have a blowout or they have something go on with their car, like they need tires. And I just heard OTR say he took some of his donations, personal donations, not even the convoy, and gave this lady $200 to get her tires fixed. And that's the kind of stuff that's going on here that's really nice to see. But if you want to donate to the convoy, it's thepeoples.org, and that's how you can donate to the convoy. And if you want to support freedom, there's a website that has live streamers, and you can just click on supportfreedom.net, and it's a thing you want to bookmark because it shows you when all these live streamers go live. So it's a tool to get the real news as fast as possible. If there's an event happening, a lot of these live streamers are the first ones out there, and they're not editing their footage. That's the cool thing. It's just what you see, what you get kind of thing. Oh, that's right. I need to add what you see, what you get to the screen.
Ken, we're going to hang to the right here just so you can see around me so we don't have to club up the radio here.
Alright, so I think I'm caught up with the chat for the most part, and Debbie Walker says welcome back. So I think I've caught up with all the orange highlights.
Ken, we're dealing behind you. Jump one out. Let's go. We'll get on up there. Yeah, that blue car right there just keeps slowing down every overpass. Get on around.
I feel much better.
Hey, Sasnak, you good over there? Out there, Green Pete?
Yeah, I had to cool a tire off, you know what I mean?
And boy, what is that?
Hey!
I would have big truck pour a four-wheeler on a trailer. You got a copy? I'm backing her down so you guys can come out if you need it. About that big truck pulling a four-wheeler in front of this yellow Pete, you got a copy? You might want to back off. That guy there is following the headquarters coach. Let him in, let him in. And then you go down the other side. Look to the middle of the left lane. Stay right there. Check the bud. Here's the Ohio Patrol, Eastern. I'll get a chance. Already said thank you. Already found Josh one. No, there's one over here, guys. Just stay over there. Go on around me. I'll come back out. I'll catch up. Let your horns roll in, but I'm sure better than copy that. Papa Bear said we got the Ohio Patrol pulling off up here at the line here. Make sure you guys give them a good old honk when you go by. Appreciate their support. Yeah, Campbell, I don't think they're going to let you in there. They don't want to. Yeah, we'll see about that. We keep doing our time. We'll up here too. That's DP down. We'll grab the left lane. Got it. Good. They got the lane. They can stay with it. Take it up, buddy. Take it down right quarter. 6. We're slowing down here right where the exit. that hill right there, there's 3 lanes. Those guys there look like black ops special ones right there. I'm hearing from the guys up close to the front, we are staying in lane 2 when it goes to 3 lanes. We are staying in lane 2 when it goes to 3 lanes. So we got this RV. It's promises for the littles. It says on the back it's a Freelander. This thing keeps trying to move up to the front of the convoy, so just a heads up. I'd stay in the middle lane. That right lane is at the top of the hill. Y'all relay that back here. Relay that back. So when you get up here to 3 lanes, stay in lane 2.
Stay in lane 3 lanes, stay in lane 2.
Pass it back, stay in lane 2. When we get to 3 lanes, stay in lane 2.
Stop it up to 6. Stop going up the bridge.
Rolling down, almost stopped. Yeah, we're stopping Freelander. Well, apparently nobody's saying anything. We're going to the left lane up here. Left lane up here before exit 6. Hey, John? I lost there. Yeah, we got a lot of 4-wheelers in the right lane. Here, mile 1 6. Check at the bottom. Try to get I'm stuck in this right lane. Everybody said lane 2, so I stayed in lane 2. What the hell?
Oh, that's the bad.
Yellow Pete, come on up in front of me here.
We're doing lane 2 or lane 1?
We're in lane 1 going across the bridge, construction. Once we get across the bridge, you jump over to lane 2.
Car behind him, he might be broke down. Yeah, we gotta give you a white beat.
Needs to, and
Okay, I'm going to switch audio real quick to OTR to see if the static that I'm hearing is coming from my system or Sasnak. So I'll switch the audio back to Sasnak in a second. I just need to check something.
Going back to lane 2.
it's not for me. It's
Lane 1 on the bridge, pass it back.
for everyone else. Just and I just knows that it's coming from you guys. And I want to make sure the credit goes where it belongs. I don't take credit for any of this. All of this is because you guys are here and some of the most generous people I've ever known in my life.
Alright, thank God.
Yeah,
So I thought my monitor upgrade was causing an issue.
I don't know.
So that static that you're hearing, that cracking sound, it's coming from Sasnak's microphone. It's probably the vibration is rattling his mic. So we're going to go back to his audio. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't on my end. Thank God that's not coming from my system.
It's like it's impossible. It just was like. Okay. Please hold.
No, yeah, an air leak or something. No, we're all getting left here. See if we can get a hold of him, holler at him. I got some fittings if we need to fix the line or whatever. Go way down about 20 right up here with all the protection. If you get that, there's a fella here got fittings and stuff there. If you get a hold of Brad there, let him know. Big check coming up the hill. Big old West Deal, come up there. Okay, I want to get back to lane 2, back to lane 2. Road 3 and then after the bridge. We're outside. Lane 1, I'll let you in. Stop it. Come on here now. Come on, I'll let you in. Stop it, coming down the hill.
Streamer down. So yeah, they're kind of in an area. I knew this was going to happen. They're going through some I guess you can call those mountains, or big hills, small mountains or big hills. So we might end up switching and riding along with OTR, because I think he has a bonded cell system, and he's not just on one carrier. From what I understand, I think he's got a bonded Verizon and other carriers in one unit. So I'm going to pull up his audio for now until we get through these mountains.
Here we go to the brake checks again.
And yeah, in the chat somebody says from Mac. It's me, Mac. Okay. We had a late night. I see you got a late start. Got on late. Yeah, I know. Good to see you, friend. Okay, maybe you were the one that just in case y'all weren't aware, I was working on my studio last night, so I was streaming Beer and Cheers. I got to get the name right. It's Travel Fun 69's second channel he set up. It's a fun channel where you can just hang out, drink a beer or hot chocolate. In my case, I was having hot chocolate when everybody else was having a beer. And as I had to shut my stream down last night because I was restreaming that, I got on with my phone because I had to reboot my computer, and I was on their StreamYard, and they were streaming that out to YouTube. So, and then I still worked after I got off of that. So yeah, it was a long night, and I didn't realize it was going to be that long of a night for me. But if you were one of the ones that was in the StreamYard, welcome, and nice to have you. And yeah, my brain is working slow today, so bear with me. It's been a long haul for almost a month of streaming like this.
Here's your master. Here's your master. Boom Boom Washington, yeah. How you doing, Mr. Carter? What's up? Give me some skin. Hey, yo, Mr. T. 10,000 a day. That is a really sweet goal. However, probably not gonna happen, but that would be a really neat goal. We're a little bit of ways from there, but every day we keep trying just a little bit more. Hagerstown, Maryland, Charles. We're stopping at the speedway over there. So, yeah, there'll be plenty of time if you guys are anywhere near that. Oh, there was something else I was supposed to tell you. I knew I was forgetting something. I got sent a message by Adam. He needs a ride from Hampton Road. I didn't catch the state, but I'm assuming anybody that knows Hampton Road will know what state that is. But he's trying to get from Hampton Road to DC, so if by chance you're going to be running through anywhere near Hampton Road going to DC, he's trying to get a hold of a ride. That's why I had to meet you yesterday. Oh, hey, Dakota girl, I was talking about you this morning. I don't know if you heard or not, but I was telling everybody about meeting you, and we had a chance to share pizza and everything. I mean, it was you are absolutely just the sweetest woman. You have a smile that is just infectious. We'll frame this search during a national emergency. I couldn't really catch that. I'm sorry. 70 miles, is that all we're doing? No. Oh no, that 70 miles is the length of it. Okay, I got you. Okay, I need to do some work here. All right, let me get busy with this. Okay, took care of it. If I can see it and I can take care of it, I'll do that.
Oh, wow. You're doing great with that twirling. Zeta.
And they're going through the mountains, I guess. Yeah, he's going through the same spot.
Daniel gave us a time frame.
He's going through the same spot I think Sasnak was going through a second ago. And I'm in Sasnak's chat room, and they're saying it's buffering, and it's... So his video is still down, so we'll stick with OTR for a little bit. Or sorry, the big screen is what you see, what you get TV with OTR's audio. And I'm moving into my new monitor workflow, and I'm having to adjust scaling to see the stuff right. So I'm doing a little, if I'm not paying attention to the chat like normal, I'm still doing some housekeeping here.
It's a huge undertaking, so I'll keep to his challenge. If we don't make it, you know, we had a good time trying. It's totally okay. The last thing I want to do is put in any, you know, get anybody in any kind of financial hardship over this. That's not the call at all, you know. There we go. There they are. Is reporting those bots using the reports. I have no idea. That's a mod question. 7840. Man, that's nuts. We're so close, you guys. Wow. Oh, wow. We got a bunch of folks up here. Wow, they're standing up on both sides. Posted a link to the stream on my Gab social page. Hey, who said that? Idaho, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have managed to make all this happen, so I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. It's really been amazing. Like, all this has happened in just a handful of days. I'm fairly positive that's not how it normally goes. Coming anyhow, best stick together. Oh yeah, that's the idea. Like I said, we've all become family on this, and so it's been good. Hold on a second, I'm trying to take care of stuff here. Yeah, well, Judy, I'll tell you what, the fact that everyone responded so quickly is what blows my mind. Yeah, like I said, everybody's working overtime here trying to make sure we keep it good to go here. And if I see them, I'm trying to catch it on my end too, so that we can all do it. Sometimes I'm not able to reach up there quick enough to take care of that. Yeah, unfortunately, they're right. It is what it is, you know. You take the good with the bad. I have no idea. She was yesterday, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I've slow moving. I've been working on that. Every time I see it, I'm trying to catch it as fast as I can. Like I said, sometimes I'm in a spot where I just can't take care of that, and I have to hope the mods will catch it if I don't. The news said more people watching this than CNN. That's funny. God's child, I really appreciate it. That's not what I want on this channel in any way, shape, or form. And the last thing I'd want is for, you know, to lose the channel over something I'm working so desperately to try to keep off. That'd be kind of difficult. Hey, Canada, I see you guys.
Yeah, we just live right
my heart is always with you guys.
Yeah.
One of
How'd you know to come out here?
Well, our fellow brothers and sisters here has gathered.
I don't get naked and run down the 401.
So you saw everybody hanging out and wanted to know what was going on.
Absolutely.
And then stuck
keep the
around.
rubber side
Nothing this
down.
big ever
Yeah,
happens in West Alexander.
That's good advice.
I don't think anything this big happens anywhere. Like, wait until you see what's coming.
70 miles long.
Yeah.
70 miles long.
Easy.
70 miles.
Easy. Yeah. And they're all bunched up today, so it should be good. So.
Hey guys, bring it back. We're just cruising along.
Yeah.
55 mile an hour. Go. Don't go out there and do 70 or nothing silly.
How you doing?
Hi.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Where are you streaming?
No, this is just on my Facebook.
Just on Facebook.
Facebook is great though.
It
It's
is.
Like, when we're putting together the stream for anybody's video.
Amen.
What's happened? There was construction, road
More
construction.
perspective that we can actually get the context of what's going on.
Right,
All
yeah.
that I didn't
Exactly.
see when the live stream died here for a
I
while.
am with WYSIWYG
But there
TV.
was road
Okay.
construction.
I'm
So
a
they messed up the convoy.
independent streamer out just showing people what's going on.
Awesome.
Love it.
You're live to, a few million people potentially.
So are you're live right now?
I'm live right now.
Oh,
So
that's phenomenal.
Doug Mastriano, State Senator Doug Mastriano,
Yeah.
running for governor of Pennsylvania. Walk is Free People movement. He took on Governor Wolf
Yep.
in April of 2020.
This man right
This
here, if you
man
want to
right
get
here.
close up on that hat.
He took on the Wolf, who decided to tell us that our business was non-essential, and decided that he could tell us to shut down and not provide for our family. So we weren't really happy about that. Showed up at a rally
Yep.
in April of 2020 that was led by Doug Mastriano to reopen the state of Pennsylvania, telling businesses that you have a constitutionally protected right to keep your businesses open and to provide for your family
Yep.
and your employees. So he's been leading the way. He's been leading the state
Yeah.
since April of 2020. We're
How-
out getting signatures for him today.
How long we all shut down? Are you still shut down?
Oh well,
my
we
goodness.
never
We
shut
never
down
shut
because
down.
we know the difference between a law and a mandate.
But what was so
But
important
other
about
people
Doug
did.
is he actually informed the people who were afraid to
Yeah.
actually stay open.
Because
Yeah.
people
So
thought
he
they were
stood
breaking
behind the
law.
businesses who
Good.
chose to do it and actually
Right.
educated the people with fireside chats, which you're doing with Facebook Live, to let people know how they can push back to actually get things done in the legislative body who actually is supposed to represent us.
That
So
is phenomenal.
I don't see
Yeah.
any other individual who's actually going to lead the charge in Pennsylvania. The grassroots movement that's for him is phenomenal. Keep a lookout for him.
Awesome. There
Bless
you go.
you, man.
Already, here
Thank
we are.
you.
Like that's what it takes, isn't it?
That is.
Right.
That's the
That's what it
grassroots
takes.
movement. We the
Grassroots,
people.
baby,
Grassroots
grassroots.
movement,
Teddy
come
Daniels
on.
for Lieutenant Governor,
And
Kathy Barnett for U.S. Senate. It's the
What
PA
are you guys
dream
running
team.
for? Like, you need to be in politics.
Well, let's just say I had a write-in campaign for school board. I ended up knocking out a 25-year school board president.
That's
I
right.
missed the second spot by 70 votes, but
That was
it
the
wasn't
write-in
just me.
campaign.
It was the entire community
That's
of
right.
McGuffey School
McGuffey
District.
Patriots, baby.
McGuffey Patriots. We ended up pushing back on the school district, flipped the board. More importantly, we're in the right direction, that
Yeah.
the parents are getting the representation we need. But I have to say this, I'm a follower of Jesus Christ, and I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for him, because if people are looking for truth, that's where it's at. And I truly believe that revival is taking place, and where everybody is. Either way, for where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is freedom. Oh, sorry.
That was quick and yeah, that That was good. That was a great little stop right there. We're moving on. See how dirty the truck is still from the where was that mud from? Minnesota? Was that Minnesota mud? I think somebody pointed out. Missouri mud. Yeah.
Thanks, Bob. Corrugated pipe. He's really getting antsy on to jump in the hammer line, folks.
Of course, Jam. When it comes to a number truck, I don't forget the numbers on the number truck.
It's a 20 on that.
So I'm having troubles keeping Julius's feed up, and you know these feeds keep dropping, so I'm not able to pay attention to the chat just for a second. So I think his video is not as clear as it should be, Sasnak's, but I'm running it at 720p, so it's the Kodak on his end right now. Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you right here. So this is the overpass that what you see, what you get was just on right here. So that's how far Sasnak is behind. That was the overpass that what you see, what you get was just on doing that interview. He just went under. Or bridge, whatever you call it. So yeah, that's cool. We got that. So now we know how far back Sasnak is.
I'm going to go ahead and pass the convoy up.
Damn lot needs cleared out. We need to start over.
I left her so early ago. I shouldn't have done that. I had to tinkle real bad, so. Yes, folks, I tinkle. It's better than saying something else. Alright, super chats. Let's see what we got here. Thank you. You are amazing. Thank you.
So another issue with Sasnak's video today is I hear crackling in his audio. It's not coming from my end. I've verified that. So if you hear that crackling coming from Sasnak's audio, that's something to do with his microphone. So just giving you a heads up on that.
Trying to drive down the road, go to work, head to their aunt's house or something, just going shopping or whatever. That's just normal, regular traffic. Then we got the convoy, and then we got people that want to be in the convoy or hang out with the convoy or be part of the convoy. And it gets a little confusing, but we'll all get there. It don't have to be nose to tail, butt to butt. It looks good, but it doesn't have to be. But we'll get all lined up again here after a little while. We'll get lined up. I knew today was going to be pretty chaotic, simply because of where we're going around these mountains and hills. One truck can't pull a hill as fast as the other, and all this kind of stuff. Regular freight trucks are out there still hauling cargo. They got fully loaded trailers. Here we are, bobtail. Well, I pulled them on the hill, and then they come coming by us faster going down the hill. And it's just traffic flow, And it is what it is. It's a huge anaconda trying to go down a rain gutter, So anyway, we'll get there. We will eventually get there. That yellow truck up ahead, going around a curve up there. He's a real nice guy. He comes over and talks to me all the time. Him and his family and everything. So, Actually, I followed him a little bit yesterday. Come around Indianapolis, I think. I followed him for a little while. And just getting to know people, man. I'm making so many new friends and acquaintances and all that. So it's been fun. All right. Go back to a couple more of these. Nope, that's all there is. If I missed your super chat, I am sorry. I'm pretty busy right now trying to do all of this. So if I missed your super chat, please, sincere apologies, and please don't be mad at me. All right, I think we're starting to get the convoy kind of back together. So there we go.
Working too good. If anybody's got your contact, call him. Just tell him the situation. If you don't mind, that green Nissan there about there the 4 door behind the camera. That's my license plate. I mean, my license, whatever else I need back there.
All right, I'm going to try to catch up with the chat room now and see what I'm missing here.
We jumped in and in here, kind of changed the situation up, but I just pray we don't have any license. As long as he's aware of it.
Those guys are too far off. Can't really understand what he's saying. He's talking about a car. What I want to talk to you is 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks behind me. When we get where we're going, I am going to search this guy out. This truck is cool. One of the old antique trucks. Needle nose. I can't even tell. I think it's a needle nose Kenworth. Old, it has the hood opens from the side. The butterfly hood. And it is beautiful. I can't tell from here if it's a Kenworth or a Pete, but it's all restored show truck. Okay, this is a show truck, and I believe he has a flatbed on the back.
Okay.
Not a trailer, just a deck.
So somebody's want me to change the video overlays to white. I had them white, and it was hard to see whenever during the day and on a white background, but I can change them to white and see if y'all like it better. So give me a second, and I'll change, and I'll let y'all take a poll on it or something. But yeah, let me change it to white and see.
We got a truck broke down, maybe? No, this is the guy I followed yesterday. What happened to him? Nope, I think he's just taking a wee. So he's sitting in the driver's seat. I think he's okay. He was the guy I followed most of the day yesterday. Yesterday. So, a guy in that Volvo with a whole bunch of flags on it. Well, let's take the radio up and see what's going on here.
20 mile an hour, y'all. This is two-step. Are you good, buddy? Bob Chelver, just went. Whatever. Slower Halliburton here, guys. Welcome center.
And no, Edward, I did not get enough sleep. I'm actually really dragging tail today, but that's okay. I got 4 monitors finally, and then 1 clone monitor for the kitchen, so I have 5 on the system now, but 4 in front of me. So I'm still moving into my new workflow. But yeah, maybe 4 hours of sleep. See, I got to bed about 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and yeah, I got about 4-ish. I'm doing all right. I'm averaging about, I'm losing about a half a pound a day, according to my weigh-in. So I'm down to almost exactly 154. Yesterday I was 154 and a half, and I started this marathon stream about a month ago. At I just happened to weigh myself at 163 pounds. So yeah, if you want a weight loss program, just start live streaming. And I've noticed the reason why I'm losing so much weight is I don't have time to put food in my mouth because they're busy working doing the stream. It's alright, I'm going to change the titles. See, some people have said that the green is hard to read, and I will change that and see if it's easier. So I want everybody's input on that when I'm done. It's going to take a second. It's not just one click. I got to go back and change every one of them. But I'm going to start with the ones that we have on the screen right now.
Well, if he's mad, he can just get off the road. He's behind ATX right now.
I got
I can see him. He's pissed.
I got about 8 or I got 8 or 9 trucks behind me until we're on the left lane trying to catch back up.
I'd say there's 100. I mean, I wouldn't think I'd be overly over the top. I think it's around 200 what they counted last night. Honestly, I think that's probably more than 200. Well, I hope so. 200 would be good. I don't mind saying 200, but 7,000, that's just
Yeah, when they say 7,000, they're talking about all the cars, pickups, campers, vans, all the other people that rent this. It's not just trucks.
maybe there might be another 100 cars.
All right, so I'm completely clueless on what you're saying, RJ in the chat. QUDI doesn't help you lose weight. Why you not mention? I don't understand. I don't even understand the word. So, what is QUDI? I'm not trying to lose weight. That's the whole point. I don't want to lose any more weight. But I just don't have time to even... I still have to find time to brush my teeth here in a second. And see, this is how every day starts. I start the stream and I'm like, okay, I'll have time to go brush my teeth because I got time to take a shower. So I showered, but I still need to brush my teeth. And then I have to keep these streams up, and it's just a constant. And now it's almost 11:30 now. So yeah, that's how I think I'm losing weight. Is just no idle time to source for snacks or anything. And I'm not eating breakfast, so I'm eating once a day, and then yesterday I had 2 cups of hot chocolate. So, wow, look at this bridge. Thing had a weird angle on it. So I'm going to start changing these labels.
Alright guys, let's back her down a little bit.
Oh, the number I gave out, they were saying this morning somebody actually did count. It was, I don't remember the exact number, it was right at 200. Might be a few over, a few less. That was the official statement from the police. The Oreo Express stopped and talked to one of the police. That was their official statement. Stopping at mile marker 9. John, the brake check is at 9. Yep. Brake check right after the bridge. Brake check.
Okay, I'm going to just change... I don't know what happened to my audio. I'm going to just change one label. So I just changed Sasnak's label on the big screen, upper left hand corner. Is that easier to read than the green? It kind of is to me. So in the chat room, if you want me to start changing all the labels of the screens to white with instead of the green text, just type Y for yes in the chat room if you like the white label on Sasnak's better than the other ones.
I agree, driver. Understate and overperform.
Check. I know they were like overstating it in Canada when they were saying 50,000 trucks. I was assuming myself it was probably 50,000 vehicles, not just 50,000 trucks. Got a bunch of four-wheelers trying to stick around the bobtails on the right. Keep an eye out. Stop them. I'm going to go in the whole lane 2 while we roll up there, Sasnak, so that no more four-wheelers can get by. No, I'm in the black Freedom over here, Volvo.
Right. Woo! 5,700 subscribers and 10,000 thumbs up. Cool beans, dude. Cool beans. When I started this stream up, did I say morning America? I forgot. Morning America. How we doing today? It is it's 12:30 here on the East Coast. So So I missed my morning, my morning afternoon America. Good day, America. So, whee!
Right, but I'm talking about like when we, earlier on coming across, they were, we tried to push it back to where they're supposed to be, for safety reasons. They would kind of get the idea of it, but I'm over and over.
Okay, so white it is. So I got to change all these. And if you see one that pops up in green, I'll eventually get around to changing it. And I remember why I started doing the green, because before I learned how to make the background behind it, it was just the text. And during the day on white, with the sunshine and the skies and stuff, it was really hard to even see it. So that's why I started doing the green. And then I eventually learned how to do the background behind the label, the title, and then I just stuck with the green for whatever reason. So I'll switch them all to white, and give me a second. And it's not an easy thing to do because you got to scroll around. OBS is just they really need to make their interface a little bit easier to use.
That's how we're going to start doing it. I'm going to block him off, and then he's going to hop behind me. Oh, man. DS3, you copy me back there? Here, go ahead. DS3, you copy me? Yeah, I copy you. Y'all stay in that left lane. I got a hole for you. Alright, 10-4, Sasnak, he's up in front of me, Sasnak. They said they got a hole for us up there in the bobtails.
Yeah, boy, you got it. Thank you.
W9, 137. Back there, go ahead and stay in lane 1. There's a hole for us up front. Folks coming out tires up here. Coming around the corner, exit mile marker 12. Blocking them down again.
Why are they only using half the bridge?
Wide open space, you want to work your way back up here to the back end of the bobtails. So I just head on up there and get your spot now. I'll get back up there later. Like these Washington, Rams, guys, are you ready to go to Washington, Pennsylvania? These Rams. Read that car on the back end. It says legalize hookers, blow, and machine guns. That's got lots of support from Washington.
Well, that's legal in Texas, so I don't know where they're at, but yeah, all that is legal in Texas.
Right there, Sasnak, we got it.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Not all of it,
You guys
but
want to get in here?
the guns are.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, well, I appreciate that. We'll get the whole crew in here.
All right, number 2, you get it. Thank you, sir. Absolutely. Now, we're still going to have more cars come up and try to block everybody off. So we're going to have to do this all day. We got to keep it tight. We got to keep it tight as much as we can. Thanks, Hodge. Sir, come on. Come on. Are you clear?
Yeah, I just had one sneak.
Okay, bobtails. We're letting off a little bit here. Slow her down. Slow her down.
I appreciate the feedback because, if you go back and look at my first stream when I got started with the Ottawa stuff, well, you can't look at it. That first 12-hour stream was taken down by YouTube. So look at my second stream. You can see how the streaming is slowly. I've been trying to get it to look better and, But yeah, a lot of this is just, I don't even have time to even improve my skills. It's just like a keep the feed up kind of thing. It's just like constant chaos. So when the convoy stuff is kind of calmed down and I start doing normal streaming, I should be able to fine-tune the stream a little bit more as far as the overall look. Like maybe when somebody does a super chat, it'll pop up on the screen like all these other fancy streamers do, and you see it on the video of the person that did the super chat. There's plugins I can add to OBS. I just don't want to do that right now because I don't want to crash the stream, because to me this is about archiving right now, and these streams last for sometimes 12 to 16 hours, and I don't want any kind of plugin in my software that can crash this and I'll lose my recording. So right now I'm playing it safe, and after the when we ride along with OTR, he plans on going to the border after the convoy. That's when I'll have some time hopefully to start working on, you know, adding the fancy stuff when somebody does a super chat, when it pops up on the screen or something like that. That I see all these other guys doing it, but those are big channels that are doing that stuff. But I'm learning every day. So yes, appreciate the feedback on the labels. And if you see the label kind of not where it should be sometimes, that's not me, that's OBS. Like what you get live right there, it won't let me move it down where I want it. It kind of like, it puts it in its own little snap. It has like a snap effect. So it's snapping it where it wants to. It's not like a fluid movement, pixel for pixel. So I'm dealing with that kind of stuff too.
I think he's just stopping to get out and check things.
OBS is great software, but it's very it's not polished and it's not fine-tuned. All right, here we go. Look at all those people. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, OBS is the software I'm using to do all the multi-screen stuff. But it's great software, don't get me wrong, but it's just very, their user interface is a little bit, it's not polished, you know. Wow, I just happened to look over. There's 500 people already here. Well, that's cool. Welcome, everybody.
It is, it really is, yeah. That's the way.
Yeah, I'm glad that somebody gave me the feedback on those titles, because I didn't like the green either. I need to change my own Fry TV now, so I'll change that one. Yeah, I didn't like the green. I remember I did the green because I didn't know how to do the background at first. It's all a learning process.
Now we're back in. Radio center lane, I'm cutting off somewhere else.
Letting off the gas coming down the hill here.
He's back. There's no doubt. You can go back in. Well, one of them cars get by you there. You can go back in Sasnak and the other Peterbilt behind him there.
Yeah, I just didn't want to hit the brakes. I thought I'd just stay out here and let the jig slow me down.
Me too.
I can get squeezed over.
Come on.
Appreciate it though.
Yeah, I'll add Canada Rambo on the upper right. So Canadian Rambo, I'll add him if he's walking around Ottawa.
He's trucking that black wheel wagon.
Just give me a second here. I gotta go to my older database.
Well, there was plenty of autopilot cars. I ain't heard any of them. Off the little slower driver. That's good. What did you say about not seeing any of them?
Whoa, look at this bridge.
Kirsty, yeah, because I want to go too fast.
Back to the house. Bunch of four-wheelers brake checking in between me and the yellow Peter. Yeah, I know. That's why I've got to keep my distance a little bit, because every one of them's going in here braking on me. Let's do it. I'm going to try to squeeze out of them. I'm tired of these four-wheelers braking me every time I come in there. I'm with the yellow Peter. You got to be safe outdoors and have a good one as far as I can go. Good luck. Hey, you got room, Sasnak?
Yeah, I'll speed up just a little bit. Speaking there behind me.
You get that blue ram here again. I know, he keeps coming up, and every time he comes up, he slows down. I mean, we can't get rid of some of these. There's a sign over about the show. Where are we going now? 79? Oh, they said the convoy's going 76 east.
Yeah, we're going 76 over to WYSIWYG. If you don't want to go across the toll road, you can go down and go across the 68 if you'd like. Meet us back down there and go the other route if you'd like. But we're going to go across the toll road if you want.
Are they going to have a stopping point up there for everybody to meet back up and join up to the convoy again, or what's the deal, you know?
Far enough, I can't hear Papa Bear anymore, so I don't know. But earlier I was up very close and I could hear him, and that's what we were talking about. And I actually asked about the toll road, what we're going to do. They're going to have somebody standing there paying the toll as we go by, and because that'll just really mess up the toll, the little convoy and all of that. And they said it's your choice. If you want to go the toll road, fine. If you don't, you can cut south here and take 68 across.
Members that Pennsylvania toll road is now all electronic. Last time I was here, they didn't have anybody working the cash boxes on this end. You just went through and kept on rolling, but it's been a while.
Oh, okay. Well, that shows you how I run Dallas to LA for 20 years, so it shows you how much I know about this place.
Right, yeah, they did kind of like what you got. But it was all electronic tolling when I come through. They hardly had any cash box workers at all. Electronic.
They got the Pike Pass or Easy Pass or whatever you call it, and then if you don't have that, they just take a picture of your license plate and bill you.
Yeah, they're doing like most states are doing all to electronics. Even if you don't have an Easy Pass or nothing, they're taking a picture of your plate and sending you in the mail.
Got it. Okay. No problem. I'm thinking it would go here. Each one of us go through here in the toll booth. That's going to stretch that convoy up to 100 miles.
Yeah, well, it'd be kind of fun to show Pennsylvania a lesson back up their interstate for not working with us.
I just happened to glance at the chat room, and FNA said, Fry TV, after this, you can get a job as an air traffic controller. Man, if that's what they have to do all day, good God. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's what it feels. I wish I could explain to you what I have to deal with, but it's audio problems, the stream's cutting out, constant feeds cutting in it, where you got to switch to a new feed. It's just non-stop. But I guess that's what makes it fun, right? And you probably wouldn't be here if I was not keeping it up. The audio and the video. So that's kind of the whole point of the channel. So I get it, yeah. But look at what I got myself into. I keep saying that.
It's not blocking your lights or nothing. I just don't know if it's wearing down on the mud flap at all or not.
Yeah, it's been that long. It's happened several times. I need to put different mud flaps on there. When I get to somewhere, I'll flip that back around. That's caused by when I hit the brakes for some reason. It goes up there and touches the tread and flips it up.
Oh, yeah. It's that little weight you got on the bottom of it. That weight will swing forward when you brake. That's probably what happened.
I'll finish.
Yep. That's already had tire.
This is Heartland America that we have not seen. And
Please say 23 over 0. Please say 23 over 0.
You want, I'll get in that left lane. You can open your door and kick your foot out there and try to kick it down.
That'd be good. That'd be a good photo op right there.
There's Mr. Goldwing. Mr. Goldwing has been with us all the way from Adelanto. And there's a Harley in here too. He's riding out there at 10-degree weather out there in New Mexico and shit, you know. I walked up to him and said, it's not that bad. I got heated grips and I got heated seat and all that kind of stuff. Next day I run into the Harley guy. He's doing the same thing with leathers. That's it.
Yeah, ain't that something? That's impressive to me. I can't believe he's still not up front though.
Yeah, the guy that's got the mud flaps to keep flipping, get the...
Yeah, welcome FNA to the chat. I forgot to welcome you. So welcome all the chat mods, all the hard work you do. I think Stoned said he has to do some other stuff today. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he was really working hard yesterday finding a lot of new live streamers, and I'm going to be adding those to the screen. I'm just trying to get things to where they settle down just enough to where I can go brush my teeth and move into my day a little bit. So I'm just trying to get everything kind of settled. And if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. I got started live streaming when with the Canada stuff, the Ottawa, Canada stuff. That's why people are watching me that were watching Ottawa, and they're watching from Canada. So that's the reason why I have the Canadian Rambo stream up there. He's kind of cruising around because their rumors are there's something going to be going on tomorrow. So he's just checking stuff out. Look at them tractors. I'm going to pull up what you gets audio because he's at an overpass. Wow, look at them tractors. That's a lot of weight on that bridge.
this is fantastic. We haven't seen anything like helicopters, but no tractors yet.
I was surprised about the tractor.
It's awesome. Wait till you guys, the trucks are coming. They're a little ways behind me, but it's they're gonna love this. Anybody got a CV they can turn on and listen to?
Just sitting there
I'm sure
talking about
those
some
guys will
stuff
have a
on
lot
mud
to
flaps
say.
and that kind of, fuel prices and taxes and
Those dudes up in
things
his
like
tractor.
that. Just normal CB chatter for years with Blackout. Now, guys don't listen to the radio very much anymore.
How y'all doing?
Like this trip has been
Wow,
kind of
look at this.
nostalgia. The guys on the radio talking, the
How old is
camaraderie.
this tractor?
This is what it was like 30 years ago, 35 years ago. Everybody was like
This gentleman right here. Turn around, tractor man.
This is a cool tractor.
75 International, 1566.
That is
It's the first
fantastic.
tractor here today.
Hey! I love that hat.
I love what you've been doing.
Thank you very much. I love that you've been watching. Are you guys excited to see all the trucks?
Why wouldn't we?
I know.
This is
it's-
America,
It's
right?
America. And they are lined up today perfectly. They're doing their thing. I'm so glad you said hi. I came around the corner and I saw the.
They all came.
So you started it basically.
He did.
Big Jim did.
Big
First
Jim
one
did.
here.
He's like, well,
The guy with the biggest hat always
No,
starts.
you guys started it out there.
Well.
And then Canadians started it up here. Good point, right?
Right?
Good point.
Yeah, it's. Talk.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you are.
Keep it going.
very generous man with a big hat. Thank you so much.
I already did, bud.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Come on. I need a better job.
Let's go see more tractors. How y'all doing? Oh, I didn't see the sign from over there. They had signs up and more tractors and 7800s. What's the most common what's everybody growing out here? You know, all the tractors, is it corn? What's this area known for?
We're not the farmers.
Yeah? Everything. Okay. How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm fantastic. Just when you come up the freeway and you see this, it's just like, whoa! What the truckers are gonna say, because they go nuts when they see an overpass like this. They dig you guys being up here.
Cool. Yeah, this is definitely a test on the infrastructure. As far as I hope those tractors aren't all on that.
This one's taller than me right here. That's officially taller than WYSIWYG. And I'm 6 foot. But check this stuff out. Helicopters up in the air for anybody playing along. Oh man. Look at this. God rides a Harley. Look at this Ford. Man, that's a beauty.
Yeah, it's a nice truck.
Did you restore the truck?
No, it's not my truck.
Oh, okay. It's gorgeous. Guy back there? Okay. But look at this turnout. Let's go, Brandon.
So Sasnak's video just dropped. That's okay.
Yeah, right. Any idea what that is? Is that one of your local news stations or? Oh yeah. Oh, here they come. Just showed up.
Alright, so that's what he's been doing. He's been staying in front of the convoy. So he'll go to the next area where there's a lot of trucks or people and do the exact same thing. And I'm trying to get Sasnak's feed up. It's still down. So
Check.
We'll ride along with what you see, what you get for a while. He's got a CB and everything until Sasnak's feed comes back up.
Our convoy is going down to 33 because there's some idiots on the radio.
You're going to be able to hear what you're saying, Doc. Up at 31, let's down down.
Brake check. Exit 31.
Here's trouble. He's going the other way. Don't worry about it. We'll be out of range.
Copy that, that's right.
There is a base station or something, but he's not with us, so he'll be gone. No, he's in that red 8-wheel dump truck going westbound back there. I seen him keying his mic, yodeling.
That was a great fun stop. I actually thought the convoy was further behind.
The other guy running his mouth did. Big John Deere's keep up with. I'm moving to 33 unless they yell us up front there. Just not my real
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Kenny in the chat. It's just not much sleep again. You know how it is. But I'm kind of getting used to that. I don't know if I'm running off of adrenaline or the people thinking me in the chat room, but it does help.
Message to cars and pickups in the convoy to keep your hazard lights on. Turn them off if you must leave the convoy for fuel.
Got a radio in there.
Encouraging people to keep their hands on the wheel and just honk the horn instead of.
So I'll give you a quick studio tour while we're trying to get Sasnak's video back up, and I'll show you what I got accomplished last night, or actually at 3 a.m. So I'll give you a quick tour with the mobile video camera. So just so you know what I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you the monitor that I can see from the kitchen, and that allows me to monitor the video and the chat, and I monitor the audio with I have a mobile transmitter set up here, an FM transmitter, so I can just listen to the audio with my headbuds, and that allows me to make sure the audio is good. So like if I have to go outside or check the mail or do something, I can still hear the audio. Like right now it's cutting out because his feed's cutting out, but so I can and eventually I'm going to have a wireless mic, and that way when I do my other streams I'll be able to get up and talk to you still without being married to this one spot so long. So everybody's feed's kind of cutting out. Sasnak's lost, but OTR for some reason he has a pretty stable stream. So I'm going to get up and I'm going to show you a tour, and you'll see the screens that I'm looking at. I'll sit down and show you my perspective here, and then that's what I'll be showing you, but I'm not going to have an open mic when I'm doing it, so I'm just kind of giving you a heads up. There's OTR right there. Awesome. So OTR is in the lower left. This one right here. That's OTR. And we might start riding with him if Sasnak's video keeps cutting out. But right now we're riding with what you see, what you get. I just like to have the CB chatter in the background, and if anybody knows OTR, ask him if he's got a CB that he could have turned on in the background.
And an escort go up and get behind the guys that are jumping off 79?
I mean, we don't know who it is, so at the end of the day, I suppose one could if they really wanted to, but, I mean, the actual route, everyone's supposed to know it. The actual route.
Are we making a change here? No. I was just pointing at him, diving in trucks.
Yeah, no, I don't know what she's doing. She's that shit crazy. She's got her windshield covered with a big old sign in the windshield.
That's from Miss Bobby. No escorts are dropping off the official route.
Okay, quick studio tour with the mobile camera because I need to stand up for a little bit.
Stop at 81, 6 speed.
See, mine says 6A, but okay.
Take 6A, you're going to be in big trouble. You're going to go down into the mall area and shopping districts and all that.
I'll have to look at it again, see if maybe they changed it, corrected that for me. Check it.
That's quite a rig.
See why I confused everybody, because we done past the 79 split, didn't we?
Alright, we are back up to the front.
Well, yeah, they did just set an update actually here. It is 7B, you are correct. Thank you for the correction.
37B, 37B to Pittsburgh.
No, I'm talking about Route 40, exit B when we get over there around Harrisburg area.
Okay.
You correct me, I appreciate it kindly.
70-year-old flag. Another day. They're staying 2 nights in Maryland. 2 nights at the Speedway, Steve. They've added a day. They're going to do a rally in Hagerstown tomorrow and give the drivers a rest day, slow things down a little bit. They're making great numbers, they said. There's already another convoy that's there waiting on the People's Convoy to arrive. And they're going to stay 2 nights in Hagerstown. So they won't be going to the Beltway now until Sunday. So yeah, Steve, God Rides a Harley is going to send you an invite to the Discord that I've got in my ear. So if you want to chit chat, jump in there and 150. I'm at 39 right now, so we got about 110 miles before we get up to 150. So the head of the convoy is at 138 right now. Pardon me, at 38 right now. So I would say they're a good hour, 2 hours away.
Bears up ahead.
Bears up ahead, and the speed limit's dropping down to 45.
Got nobody behind us. We're not holding anybody up.
Nope, I see nothing but the flashing lights from the convoy.
I don't know if anybody was watching, but yeah, that was a quick studio tour. Yeah, it's been evolving. I need to add, I'm going to move the monitor that's way up high off to the left.
Building is the church.
That's nice to see.
Yeah, right, there you go.
My goal is to move it. right in front of me a little more, but I don't know if I'm going to ever find the time to do that. And I'm going to add one more monitor. And that monitor is going to be this way instead of horizontal. It'll be portrait. I think I'm saying that. Yeah, it's going to be in portrait instead of landscape. So I can have the chat just on there. I'm going to experiment with that so I can read more of the chat up and down. I need a separate chat monitor. Right now it's on my big screen. I don't know. I'm still learning what I need for the streaming workflow.
Another nice overpass here.
But so far, having 4 monitors has been. I started off with 2. If you were with me when I started Canada, I only had 2 monitors, and then I got 3, and then I got 4 last night officially. That's why I was up so late. And if you saw the monitor facing the kitchen, that's a clone of my big monitor in front of me. So I can see the chat and the OBS and everything from in the kitchen. So when I'm in there cooking, I can just look back and see real quick. It would be cool. I might eventually put a chat monitor in the kitchen, like right there in front of the stove. And I'll have a mouse there where I can kind of interact while I'm cooking, because I plan on doing some cooking streams. I love cooking, so I plan on doing that later on. But just in case you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, and after the convoy, I don't know how long they're going to slow roll, if it's going to be days, or just, you know, they're going to go home that night. It's all kind of a fluid situation. But OTR on the left, he keeps talking about he's going to the border. So we're going to ride along with OTR, and that's why I'm kind of giving Sasnak so much love right now, because I don't think he's going to the border. So we're going to have plenty of time to ride along with OTR and give him some love. So, and that's supposedly right after the convoy. I'm not sure. So there's plenty of riding along with the truckers to come, that's for sure. Okay, looks like Sasnak's stream has stabilized a little bit, so I'm going to put him back on the big screen.
Hey God, did you find a girlfriend yet? I didn't know how well our advertisement did. I didn't know if it was sort of like we'd get an instantaneous response, or, you know, I can't see the chat, so I don't know if the ladies are going, hello, God.
Went to 4-0 right now, 4-0.
And you choked on your coffee because of that? And the weird part is I don't know why I'm thinking about that.
We're going 40 miles an hour at the 40 mile marker. Now we're speeding it down just past that. Down to 30 now, down to 30 miles an hour.
I'm like, I think I might have to become your manager to
You're ready to get now, Don. 45 across the bridge and uphill.
Oh, I know. I know. Maybe we need to change your online appearance a little bit so that the ladies really see who you are. Because I feel like if they knew who you are, you would have to be, get them off the stage.
That car just got off. Hold everybody.
Looks like the streams are kind of, his is not very clear. Let me see if he's on 7. If you're watching and the video doesn't look clear on all the screens, like you can't read the text, make sure your setting is 1080p. I'm streaming out at 1080p, so all the text should be crystal clear. So make sure on your YouTube settings that it's set to 1080p, the highest resolution possible, because YouTube will sometimes lower that if you're watching and you have a internet glitch. It will lower the the quality of your video. So it's always good to check that. Wow, that was a pedestrian bridge right out in the middle of nowhere. That's cool.
We ain't checking, we're stopping. What do you guys make me a hole? Yes, you can drop on my front door here. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, his video is clearing up now. If I could just go brush my teeth, I would be ahead of yesterday.
Okay, you guys laid over. Come on in front of the black lamp. Watch out past that cage in walkover. We're breaking it down up here. 30, down to 25. Coming back over the right. Alex, watch out for this little red car. He's flipping everybody off. He's a nut job.
Okay. Loved the lost video, and the chat said that OTR was saying that the border thing might be put on hold or canceled due to some pushback. Well, we'll have to see. Either way, there's plenty of truckers to ride along with, and you know, there's a lot of stuff that I could be covering. I just hope that I can move into a workflow on streaming that's not 16 to 12 hours a day, because that isn't sustainable. Because if I keep losing about half a pound every 2 or 3 days, that's not a sustainable thing for me. I'll start looking like the aliens that came out of the spaceship on the Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and pasty and skinny, or pastier and skinnier. But yeah, I want to be able to have 4 to 6 hour streams a day, at the most 8 hour. But at this point, I want to get all the footage as possible. So I'm here. If they're streaming, I'm streaming.
Yeah, it's that fuel tank I got on the back. It hasn't cracked in one of the welds.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, keep going, keep going. I'll just call back behind you. I get stuff on my windshield. Thought maybe you left your fuel cap off or something.
Yeah, it started leaking when I was getting fuel in my truck.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. I see it flipping right now. I want to get behind you, but I want to back off a little ways because I don't want to get that much more on it.
Oh, wow. So, Nathan, yeah, I'm just going up. I'm reading the chat, what I've missed out on. So you're saying that that's been canceled because somebody threatened him. Okay. That's lame. Look at that bridge.
This country, there's the silent majority waking up and really putting an effort into all this, right? It's a good word for it is patriotism. Come on.
Oh, they're supposed to Pennsylvania. There ain't no way. There ain't no way they all voted for Biden.
That isn't true.
That's what they told us, drivers. They all voted for Biden. Yeah, they also told us it was the most secure election ever in history, but then they tried to change the laws. That ought to tell you something right there.
It's because they had it secured for their win.
So Nathan's saying he gave an interview with someone and got too much attention. Okay, well, dadgummit. You know, I'm not even going to start.
Sasnak, that's field. Sasnak, I'm going to sneak in front of you. I'm getting off right up there at this exit.
Yeah, boy, don't get too close to that gate. Just leave a little bit of fuel or something on the back of it.
So, Edward in the chat room says, "Hey, Fry TV, do you know any CB lingo? Break 19 for radio check." Yeah, I'm 51, or I'll be 51 in a couple of days or so, a week or something like that. And I had a CB radio in my hand. I had a mic in my hand when I was a little kid, and I had my first base station that I set up myself, I think when I was 10-ish, 10 or 12, and I had 400 watts upper lower sideband, shoot and skip, getting those cards that people used to send you whenever you had QC cards. I can't remember what they were called. I was DXing anyway. I was shoot and skip and reaching out to the world. I was talking to Canada, Australia, Hawaii, and with less than 50 watts sometimes. Shoot and skip, clear. But you know, when you shoot skip, the conditions don't last very long, so it's not like you can talk to them for an hour. Most of the times the conditions go away after a couple of minutes. And yeah, I can, what kind of CB lingo do you want to hear? Just look up the 10 codes and but yeah, that's the only way we had to communicate on the farm, is all of our tractors, combines, and grain trucks and trucks had CBs in them. So there was no cell phones, no pagers, none of that stuff when I grew up. And in the 70s and 80s, there was nothing but CB radios. And that was my job, to tune the CB radios to make sure the antennas had the lowest SWRs, and to get, so the lower the SWR, which is the standing wave ratio, the further your signal gets out. I don't want to get too nerdy here, but yeah, so I would clean the connections, tune the antennas, replace them, take the CBs apart, and adjust the finals in them to try to get a little bit more power out of them, because most of them barefoot only run about 5 to 12 watts, depending on what you got. The old 23 channel CBs were sometimes a little hotter than the 40 channel ones, the newer ones. But and you only had a range, so like in all of our grain trucks and stuff like that, we only had like a 5-mile range that you could talk for the most part. We didn't have linears, we didn't have power amps back then. That was that's just not something we had. We only had power amps and linears on our base stations. So like when Grandma, here's the fun part. So Grandpa had a base station at the house, so she could communicate with everybody out in the field whenever she was bringing food. So she would bring food out to the field for everybody, or she'd go to town and get quickie burgers at Dairy Queen, and they called them quickie burgers, or Grandpa would do that. And she could hear us talking with the base station back at the house. So yeah, good old farm life. And my dad grew up without, I'm pretty sure they used to use an outhouse, and their water came from a cistern, and that water was pumped from a stock tank. So there's a reason why he's still alive, because his immune system, that cistern that their water was pumped out of had snakes, frogs, insects, and so they had to go in an outhouse, and they didn't have tap water when my dad grew up in the house that he grew up in. So, and the house I grew up in, we had running water, we had restrooms, we had a party line phone. So you had to share a phone line with your neighbors, because your closest neighbor might be, you know, half a mile away or something, or a mile away back then. And our only communication was CB radios. And my dad had one of the best setups. And, you know, if FCC's not listening, when he would key up his setup, the neighbors would get mad because he would, he would talk over their TV sets sometimes. So yeah, there's that 7-year law where, you know, the FCC can't come after you, I hope. This was 50-something years ago, 40 years ago. So yeah, CB radios, it's in the family. If you grew up on a farm, you got CB radios. I got drawers full of CB stuff and CB radios. And I got a 250 watt amp right there, Palomar. I need to hook it up. I need to hook my CBs back up in the studio. Alright, let's let him talk for a second. He's saying something.
So God bless these Pennsylvanians. They are really out here supporting this convoy.
Yeah, they are.
I've lost, either nobody's commenting, or I've lost my my chat stream again. So, I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not getting any super chats or any of that kind of stuff. I'm not seeing any of it anyway. Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Because I'm not seeing any of the super chats. I'm not seeing any of the scrolling anymore. Yeah, all I see is the live up across the screen. I see live. I see the time clock. I see the subscribers the viewers are 5948 right now. I got 11,000 thumbs up. And I got a super chat. I got one super chat that's up there that I can look at. See if it even works. Yeah, and Keith. And I read that 20 minutes ago, so. So I can't see anything, folks. I can't see any of the live scrolling and the scrolls for the chat and super chats and all that kind of stuff. I can't see any of that right now. I see the screen and I see the numbers, but I don't see anything else.
Alright, I'm going back and reading the chat after I was rambling on about CB and the farm. So, what subscriber only chat forced to boost your algo? Ginger's hungry? Okay. So I don't understand. I should not have chat set to subscriber only. You say I need to set it to that and it'll boost my algo? So if there's something I need to do, let me know. And that's YOYEO in the chat. I guess that's yo. I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, Ellen in the chat room. I'm going to set my CB stuff back up. I don't want to put my base station here because I just don't have the room. So I'm probably going to put a mobile station up. It's a mobile, like what you put in a vehicle, because I just don't have the room to put my old base station in here.
And shaking your hand, and you know, it's so nice. It's flattering and all that. But I turn it right back to you. Thanks for what you are doing. I mean, it's so
Hanging down pretty good right before the 53 get off.
overwhelming and so much appreciated.
Hard back and down, hard.
But the drivers that I talk to, they sit there and tell me that they're watching. Their kids are back at home watching the live stream, seeing what Daddy's doing. That type of thing. So thank you for what you guys are doing out there. I appreciate it. Try not to be too close to this truck here in front of me. He's got a tank on the back behind the sleeper. He's got a tank. It's either an extra fuel tank or hydraulic tank or something. He said the cap is loose and it won't tighten down. So he's losing fuel or something splashing out of there. And when it gets into the air, it turns into a mist. And if I drive too close behind it, it gets all over my windshield. So that's why I'm laying back from behind him. And I could just go around him and everything, but then all it does is messes up. And my windshield's already messed up. If I get out of there, then everybody else, I'll just keep taking it here. I'll be the one to have to clean everything up when I get home or down there. Instead of everybody having to clean a truck, I'll just have to clean a truck. So anyway, I just have to wipe it off. Guy's out there totally by himself.
Okay, I need to feed Ginger. I'll be right back. And I still have a lot of chat to catch up with, so.
Saw the convoy coming by, so he went up there to take a photo.
And I got today with Julius's feed back up. It's looking a little rough, but let me try to get it clear.
Keep asking, how many trucks, how long's the convoy, how many miles? Well, somebody had a really good answer. One less than what we need. So there you go. I thought I'd come up with a pretty good answer. It's 3,000 miles long. So every one of them people on the bridges back in Arizona and California and New Mexico, Texas, all those people, they're in this convoy too. They're not driving, but they're sending us up there as a representative for what they're sick and tired of. Something they want to get cleaned up. There that guy goes. I don't know why he's getting out there, but good. I don't have to eat his stuff anymore.
About 15.
I don't know what they're doing. Oh, he's getting tired of that Jeep. That Jeep's up there. Maybe speeding up and slowing down or something like that, so he wanted to get in front of that Jeep.
If I can't, you can.
That was kind of a hard one right there. If she can't, you can't. Bam.
Well, folks, I can feel my voice is getting hoarse. I want to try to save it, let it rest in a little bit, so I have a voice when we get down there tonight. So I'm going to be quiet for a little while, just listen to the radio, and I hope you understand. And, oh, by the way, 6,000 views, or 6,000 people with me here. So thank you very much.
There are car that's causing us to slow down up towards the front every time we pass a group.
I don't know if I can jump out and go see those, because it's every 5 or 6 people that's happening. Well, just put your ring of hose to your forward and put your phone in the hose. You got a copy? Metro Oregon. You got a copy? Hey, are you guys having a bad slow up every time you come by some people up there? Up and down the line. Seems like something we can do about it. Alright, I figured as much, but I just wanted to check because we're getting it really bad back here or something. Running the front door pretty good, ain't you? We don't want to get a big problem right out here. Here, right this way. Got 76 straight in front of you. That's close. John, can you go on that range? You just stay right in that lane. We'll roll it real slow number 4. 76 is right in front of us directly. It's number 4. Check it out. Alright, I heard the lead truck say something about we are using gate number 4 to the turnpike, towing
Yeah, that's what he said. Gate 4. Gate 4 through the turnpike gate.
Copy, gate 4 to turnpike. I think you got a copy. Sasnak, I want to applaud you right now. There's this thing on Facebook. Mr. Let's Go Brandon is talking, and he has 1.5 thousand viewers. Start to stop. Yeah. Let's Go Brandon. Hey, who's that needle-nosed peanut I'm waiting to see back there? That black KW with the black stacks and those small funky cup. Right, Jim. Break. Roll it easy like this for a minute. Down, Mike. Thank you. Right at the 57. Yeah, these people are driving like maniacs. We're breaking that back here to 25, 25. That black KW with the blue striping. Man, we thank you, Pennsylvania. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Hey, that guy got the print up out there. Green Bay music, Birdwise right now. Love you, man. Yes, I just want to pick it up just a touch. Stop and go on. I ran up before the toll booth there or whatever, so we're just riding like this for a little bit. We're going to get separated too much. We're going to keep it. I was about 15 minutes, I'll then pick it up. I'm in Source and Service Plaza, so at some point I'm going to fucking get out ahead of you just a little bit. I appreciate you guys doing that, boy. I got a Somerset 33, I'm 33 ahead of us, so you do what you got to do. Window stop at 57. Hard stop. Mike's got to be 57 off ahead of us. A little bit. You guys will hear this. Leave a big gap to come up with. Hey, thank you, Freedom Convoy. Yes, sir. We appreciate your support. Taking a call at the People's Convoy. I guess there's other ones going that are called the Freedom Convoy, but this one is the People's Convoy. And we're that People's Convoy. Go for it, I'll leave you alone. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I got a feeling we're going to run into the back of them at freaking 12 miles an hour. They do pretty good for coffee, yeah. Pass it back, we are using lane 4, don't do the toll booth, lane 4. Lane 4, don't do the toll booth, pass it back, lane 4. get back, lane 4. Pick up in front of the speed there, you got a radio truck in front of you. It's necessary radio conversation. How about that Sierra you got on? About 2 seconds, necessary right there. Alright, you guys that are back over here in the hammer lane for the convoy, you need to be in the right lane. Do not follow me as my partner in the front. We're going to drop my train. Lane 4. Get down the turnpike. Lane 4. You gotta get you some chair line on them horns while you're back home. 605. Thanks for that support, driver. You have a good one where you're going. You betcha. I'll see you guys over there around Breezewood.
Boogie, that's no right.
See you guys somewhere around Breezewood. Yeah, is this Convoy channel? Yeah. Thanks for Convoy. I'm rolling here underneath y'all. Good luck. Thanks for sticking up for us. 76 order 4, back it down. Big time. Run this white steers over here, Don. Hot shots, right? Yep. We're at 40 and starting to slow down, 76.6.
Okay, I'm back, and you're probably wondering, why doesn't Mrs. Fry feed Ginger? That's something I started because what happens is she'll be in a meeting, and it'll be an hour-and-a-half meeting sometimes, and she can't stop what she's doing. You know, she'll have like 50 people on her screens, so that's why I feed Ginger for the most part. And another thing is since she started having her seizures, we figured out that if she just gets a certain amount of food several times a day, it seems to have cut down on her seizures, almost completely gone. And it would be hard for me to know how much she fed her. And, you know, that way I'm in control of the amount of food. And it's more of a thing to where she just doesn't have the time either. And when she's in front of that computer and she's in a meeting, she can't just get up and go feed Ginger. But I can get up during the stream. And, you know, I just started this marathon streaming about a month ago, so I had more flexible time than she did. So just in case you wonder why she doesn't feed Ginger, I know nobody's brought that up, but I'm sure people are thinking, why doesn't she feed Ginger? That's why. And because her workload is almost just as intense as mine, and when she's in a meeting, she cannot get up. So, and when Ginger's hungry, she'll get in your face. I don't know if you see that in the stream, but she gets in your face. And sometimes she'll climb on her desk, because you can see the couch is right there where her desk is. And she'll be right in the middle of a meeting, and Ginger will crawl across the keyboard when she's hungry. So, yeah, that's what that's all about. That's why I'm always feeding Ginger, and she isn't for the most part. But she sometimes has the time to give her treats, or when I can't get up, she will feed her.
And Minion, I'm going to jump out here. Just stay where you're at. I'm going to go up there and find some other people to follow. Give my viewers a little different view, okay?
Alright, I'm going to try to stick to your tail so they don't try to come up there on you right there.
Okay. I wasn't trying to get a whole bunch of people to follow me or nothing. I was just going to go up there and get a different view. My windshield's getting kind of clean or kind of dirty there, Patriot. Let somebody else eat that for a little while.
Alien Guru, thank you for the super sticker. The $3 super sticker. Alien Guru, thank you for the $3 super sticker. And the little thing says first, I don't even know what it's, fist bump? Fist bump, maybe is that. Cool. Awesome. Thanks again for the super sticker, Alien Guru.
I think it's a Kenworth, if I remember right. It's turquoise Kenworth with a cross on the back. I thought maybe I'd...
All right, I'm going to try to do some catch up with the chat. I think what the person was telling me before I went to go feed Ginger is I need to put my chat into subscriber only mode, and that will help the algo on the channel, the algorithm, to push more people so they can see it. I guess that's what you're talking about. So I'll do that on the next stream tomorrow. I don't think I can change that right now. I'll have to go in there and look.
I was kind of hoping to get in behind that Kenworth, but the guy behind, he must not be listening to the radio. Didn't leave me a gap. So there's a big old peach colored truck.
If I get close enough,
salmon color maybe.
Now it's not just ripping. I get like a little weight coming off the back of that thing.
Yeah, we switched. We don't feed Ginger. I'm talking about Ginger's food, Michael in the chat, or Michelle. I can't see. She gets pressure cooked organic chicken, and that's the base of the food. And she actually gets a little bit of organic ice cream before her meal. A local natural vet said to give her corn syrup, but she didn't really like that too much. And that's pretty much with the right before every meal she gets a little bit of ice cream, and she gets all organic homemade food, and that has cleaned up her. She doesn't have the dirty spots around her eyes anymore. Oh, here's that truck. Look at this.
I think that's him. Yeah. I'm going to do an interview with him. It's an old A model truck. He said it was out in the pasture, had weeds and trees growing up through the frame. There you go. Thank you.
Wow. I hope he does that interview.
Growing up through the frame. He salvaged that truck out and put her back out on the highway. And he did a kind of a custom job on it. Actually, a lot of a custom job on it. And it's a really pretty truck. So when we get down here tonight, or maybe tomorrow, I'll walk around and I'll see him and try to get an interview and let him tell the story, okay?
Skateboard in there, if that's traffic, and get going down that left lane. Don't leave that flatbed in there.
Yeah, I don't get to eat. It was Ginger that I had to feed. And yeah, I don't eat big fat hamburgers anymore just because of the I've done so much research on vegetable oils and what they do to your heart, and I stay away from any vegetable oil. So if I eat a burger, it's going to be grass-fed beef, and I'm cooking it. So so yeah, we have lots of grass-fed beef and free-range eggs, and all the butter that we use is grass-fed. The eggs are all naturally, everything is just as good as you can find it, No corn syrup, none of that stuff. I don't have any corn syrup in my diet anymore. We're trying to eat as close to nature as possible. If it's processed, I try to stay away from it for the most part. It's like a 20-80 ratio. It's not perfect, but like tonight is pizza night, but it's an organic pizza, and I put grass-fed hamburger meat on top of it with onions and garlic, tons of onions and garlic. So even the pizza is not so bad for us that I make.
think we ought to get up there and try that flatbed.
So I think Debbie's making a comment saying blurry. If your screen is blurry, make sure that you set your setting to 1080p. I'm streaming out at 1080p and it should be crystal clear. You should be able to read all the text perfectly. So if you're watching on the TV, you'll have to figure out how you go in and change the quality on the settings. Take it off of auto and put it on 1080p. If you're watching on a tablet or a phone, take it off of auto. There's a setting where it says auto and put it on the highest quality under the advanced settings and make sure it's 1080p.
Some people just drive on it and down there, jeez. We're going to slow around the turnpike.
Yeah, okay. Debbie Walker, I'm going back and reading the chat now, says, my husband Tommy just gave our 15-year-old grandson his first CB radio, and he took it from his old Chevy truck, and he is a happy young man. Yeah, of course he is. Man, when I got my first CB radio, you got to imagine, there was no internet, there was nothing. We only had like 4 channels on our TV, and those things signed off at night. So people don't realize, but the TV channels back when I was growing up and a kid, they would sign off. So when it was like midnight, they would shut the transmitters down to save power, because everything back then, you know, they didn't have network feeds like they do now. So everything was pretty much coming from a local source for the most part.
I'm going to find a wide spot to pull over and just let's stop. I'm going to clean my window while you watch the convoy go by. Okay? I got a lot of goo on the windshield, so I want to clean that off, because later on, if the sun gets shining on it, when we head south or something, I won't be able to see very well. So I'm going to get up to the very front of the convoy, past the front of the convoy, pull over some wide spot, and let you guys watch, okay?
Let me in.
So Ellen in the chat room says in the UK, she's watching from the UK. Wow, here in the UK, she says, you have to have a license for a CB radio, and it costs £10. And she says, I had to save up for it, haha. And yeah, way back in the day, good times, way back then. Yeah, I think in the US, originally you had to get a CB license. I know you had to get a broadcasting license if you wanted to be on the radio, because my dad had to go to broadcasting school whenever he first got his first DJ job in the radio. And now anybody can be on the radio. You don't have to have a license. So yeah, back when my dad's first radio show, it was in Georgetown, Texas, if I got this right. And I have a picture of that somewhere here in the studio of him behind the microphone. His show was called The Wayne Michael Show, and it was named after his 2 sons, and one of them being me, Michael. But I go by Mike. But yeah, the show was called The Wayne Michael Show, and he would turn on the transmitter in the morning. That back then, that's how they did it. That, you know, the transmitters would shut off because they were only licensed for day power, a lot of these AMs. And he would turn everything on, go into the studio, sign on, and then if he had the night shift, he'd do the same thing at night. And yeah, his show was called The Wayne Michael Show. So I guess I kind of have it in my blood to yak on a microphone, but it's just a little bit different now. Look at that flag. Wow. It's a big one. Oh, I have some drone footage I'm going to run here later of I found on a website of the when they pulled out the flag the other night with all the lights underneath it. I'll run that here in a little bit. I'm still catching up with the chat room.
You gotta go take care of some business. Just keep going. Don't hold your line.
Jeremy, I'm probably just going to have you move over and then I'll mash on it when I'm ready. And you can...
So, just a little inside stuff. If you're trying to get my attention in the chat, make sure you put the @ symbol so it highlights my name. If I don't see it with the @ symbol in front, then I'm not reading it because I'm just scrolling through and looking for the highlighted stuff. So if I don't see my name highlighted on the channel, then I'm not going to catch what you're trying to say.
Somerset, but they just come past here after you're over going slow. I mean, just haven't tipped out of the wide spots.
Oh yeah, because I just be able to drop out, have them jump in, drop right back in, and run up the fast lane.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to be sitting up in that fucking rest area.
I don't know. Pick it up just a touch.
What mile marker is that rest area at?
110 there, Somerset, just past the 110 exit there. Best Somerset exit.
Yeah, back up Harvey truck.
Thank you. You're making me blush.
3 lanes for quite a while, or is that usually up here at this off?
I'm still going through the chat here. Devin says, Fry TV Now streamed a great show last night. Yeah, I had a split stream yesterday because I went for 12 hours and then I have to restart because YouTube will only allow a 12-hour stream before you have to restart it, or it will not save the video. The last portion of it. It will. I've learned, I think it will save up to that 12 hours, but anything after that, it will not. And I probably went another 3 or 4 hours after that 12-hour stream last night, and then I worked on the studio, and then I was on Travel Fund 69's new channel, and I need to get that in my database. It's called I'll have to get the name and I'll post the link in the chat room. But yeah, I was actually on their show, and I was streaming their show at first. And it's just a hangout, you know, where you just kick back. I think it's called Beers and Cheers, or Cheers and Beers. Hold on a second. Well, I'll have to find it later. I'm still catching up with the chat. Look at all them tractors. Yeah, let's see, hold on. Chat going right. So, Eat Your Backyard in the chat room says, did you see Travel Fund 69's old videos? If you're talking about the stuff that I restreamed when he was in Canada, yes. If you're talking about before that, I haven't had a chance to go back at look at his old stuff, so no. So I don't really know what his channel was about before he started streaming in Canada.
All right, for people want to know, we are on the toll road. We're at 87.9, 88 mile marker, 88 mile marker on Pennsylvania, and on 76. All right, Interstate 76, and I'm trying to find a nice wide spot to pull over. What I think would be a good photo op area. Okay, and.
All right, looks like
once I find that place, I'll be pulling over. I'm going to clean the windshield. I got diesel all over the front of this windshield.
All right, so his stream's going to be cutting in and out, looks like. So we might have to switch audio here so it doesn't drive everybody mad, including me. So we'll give him a second, and I'll just keep talking. So his video just went to Yuckland. Let me see if it's set to 720p on my end. Yep, I have it set to, I don't have it set to auto, so if their video looks bad on a separate screen, it's on their side. So I think he's going to go cool off a hot tire.
Cock it over just a little bit so you can see these guys coming by. Alright, I'm going to get out and clean the window. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's just cleaning the window this time. He's not cooling a hot tire. Okay, so the channel that I was on last night, I was restreaming it for a while, and then I actually jumped on it when I was working on my system. It's called Beers and Cheers, and I'll put that link in the chat room here in a second. Everybody go sub to it. It's kind of like a kickback thing after a long day. You go in there, and he has a StreamYard where you can get on there. I guess you have to know him or something. I'm not sure how it works. You have to be part of the group. But they let me on, and once they saw who it was, they're like, oh, Fry TV Now. Some of the people knew me, which is kind of weird. But that's just the way it is, I guess, when you start streaming. But I'm going to put Beers and Cheers link in the chat room here in a second. Oh, cool. So we get to see some hood action. Well, his stream is just cutting out, sitting there. I'm going to switch the audio to OTR real quick while he's working on his truck.
Cut my hair in years either. Snooker table. I'll tell you what, you got to be a damn good shot to play snooker. I don't know if any of y'all have ever played that, but the pockets are very narrow, and you got to be dead on, or you're not going to get a sucker shot like you will at a regular pool table. Oh, I have not seen her. I'll need to see. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I've got the hamster wheel of death here. All right, it's not letting me do anything. I'm assuming my signal must really suck right now. Oh, no. All right, here's what we're going to do.
And yeah, so they're all going through an area of crusty coverage. So, all right, so I found the channel that I was looking for.
Okay, I'm back. I had to...
And I'm going to put that in the chat room. So this was the late night stream that we did last night together.
Switch from T-Mobile back to Verizon.
The channel is Travel Fun 69's second, is kind of his side channel that he's starting up, and it's called Beers and Cheers, and it's like a, it's kind of like a Zoom type thing, but it's with StreamYard. But and what he does is everybody comes in his Zoom call, which is actually using StreamYard, same kind of stuff, and then he re-streams that on his YouTube channel, and it's called Beers and Cheers. So if everyone would go over there and sub and like leave maybe a message on that video saying Fry TV Now sent me, and send him some love, And maybe you'll see me back on there again on a late night when I have some time. But yeah, I just joined in for a little bit last night from my cell phone, so I don't know how the audio was because I was actually working on my streaming computer. So I'm curious to see how my audio sounded. And yeah, it was fun last night. Got to meet a lot of cool people that were critical thinkers and open-minded people. It's really nice to see people critically think and, you know, say words that some people don't like other people to hear.
She is loving it, and I love the Mountain Dew, and I've been talking about you and your son all day. I don't know how long you've been here, but yes, Lori, I see you. I'm really sorry if you've been here for a while and I missed you, sweetie.
So I'm spamming my own chat room here with that link. If you go sub to his channel, tell him Fry TV Now sent you. And you're going to want to watch that channel because it...
I don't, you know, it happens. I said something to irritate somebody, that's all right. Like I said, I don't mind if someone doesn't like me. That's totally their freedom to do. I'm not gonna be able to make everybody happy. It's okay. Vivian, I have no idea, but you know, you can't, you know, that's why we have so many different people and so many different points of view. You know, you can't make everyone happy, and just the fact that there's 598 people here that are happy, as far as I'm concerned, that's doing pretty good, so I don't mind.
So did he...
That's what he or she needs in order to make themselves feel better.
Did somebody say that I was talking crap about him? I guess he's got a troll in his chat room. Maybe one of the chat mods can go into OTR's chat room and say, I'm not talking crap about him at all. I'm running his audio right now. He's one of my favorite streamers. And like I said...
I don't know. They were helping me earlier, so I can't imagine what I did that made them angry, but whatever it is...
yeah.
It wasn't intentional, I'll put it that way. That's all right.
I'm going to go in his chat and see what's going on. But yeah, if some of my chat mods could go into OTR's chat.
Yeah, I don't really know. Other than maybe if you're playing a game account and you're sliding more chips than you're supposed to, or if you double tap the ball, that can become an issue. If you're trying to shoot outside the kitchen, that can become an issue. So there's a few things you can do to play, I reckon. Oh, well, see, that's why I said I'm not willing to jump anybody's gun there.
So I just posted OTR's stream. Go in there in the chat room, tell him that we love him. So somebody's trolling him to make it look like I don't like him. And he's one of my favorite guys.
I used to have a friend of mine that would always go nuts. If somebody said something to him, he'd go nuts and have to come up.
Welcome, Citizen Z. I'll have to catch up with you here in a little bit.
I was trying to get him to back out, and I said, no, you're right. I'm a jerk. I'm a dick, blah, 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 blah. And I just refused to give him any fuel to fire back, and eventually got bored. So I just don't normally respond to folks that want to get, you know, crooked or angry. I just say, yeah, you're probably right, and I'll just move on. You know, and then you have those times where people are telling you, oh, this guy said you were this, that, and the other, and then you go back and go, hey, you big sack of something or another, you know, and they go, what the hell are you talking about? I never said that. So I just find it's better to just let it go. You know, there's a lot of room in this world, and I can go any direction I want to. I don't need to do that. Exactly. Pretty much everybody in here has already experienced life and know exactly what I'm talking about. There's just so much else we can do than worry about someone who's got an issue with something we don't even care about. I mean, there's almost 8,000 people that have subbed. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'll worry about what they want and what they like, since they're the ones that are supporting me. 7.99. And I do believe we might crack 8 today. That's going to be unreal.
You know, I'm still learning this whole...
Oh, it was a troll? Okay. Cool. Patricia, I see you. I got it now. Okay. I was going to say, I thought that was kind of weird that they would say something, because Fry TV has been supporting me since I started. Raven, or I think it was Raven, somebody got me noticed up there, and they've been doing nothing but help me out. So I thought it was really bizarre that all of a sudden I would have done something to make them that angry. So
yeah,
I see it. I that's what I figured. That's why I wasn't gonna go, you know, talking junk. There's no reason to. So
I appreciate everybody.
That sounded kind of bizarre.
I appreciate all the help that going over to his channel.
There's plenty of space for everyone.
Yeah, appreciate everybody.
People to have the right to not like what they don't want to like, you know? I mean, it's just, you know, like what you like, don't, you know, whatever you don't, more power to you.
Yeah, and don't get...
Terry, that's really awesome, and I greatly appreciate it, and I couldn't be more honored to have their support, especially since they didn't know me at all before this, and then just decided, hey, we're going to help this guy out, and I mean, jumped on board. And I've had a lot of people say, hey, we're here from Fry TV, you know, so I'm really glad that that's not the case, and that we're good over there. Oh, hey, Leonard, cool. So you found me through Fry TV. That's awesome. Hey, you know what? We might be. So when I finally get a chance to meet all these folks that have made this channel what it is. Yeah, sorry, the R2D2 thing is my phone, and I don't want to take phone calls when I'm live unless it's somebody from my security team or something that's important.
So I'm wondering if people are thinking I don't like OTR or it's a troll. Why that happened? Maybe because I didn't run them in the big screen. So maybe I'm favoring one truck too much. I'm going to put him on the big screen.
Here that I'd much rather focus on.
Remember, we started riding off with OTR.
Hey, I'm all good with it. This is insane. 7.99. We're almost at 8,000, y'all. That's just incredible. Hear the CB feed? I can do that for a little bit, but hold on. Hey, we hit 8. That's awesome. Yeah. Holy crap, we hit 8. Yeah. Quick horns. Yeah. Thank you, Sasnak. That's awesome. We hit 8,000. Holy crap. Woo! And away we go. Daniel's got to be going, well. Still 5 miles of traffic left on I-70 according to Google. Awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. Seriously, man. I'm just over the moon excited right now. Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on a second. That is an important phone call I need to take.
All right, so while he's taking that call, maybe somebody thought when I was wanting him to have CB chatter in the background that I had a problem with him. No, I just like to hear the CB chatter, and I was saying if somebody could go tell him to turn up his CB, that would be awesome. So I guess it's trolls in there trying to pit everybody against each other, and I shouldn't feed the trolls, but I'm happy that everybody went in there to tell him that he's always on my screen labeled. and I always run him whenever I'm not running Sasnak. And you know, I have to admit, the reason why I run Sasnak a little bit more lately is because the hood of his truck allows me to put video, but now that he's got that big black thing right there, I can put somebody else's video screen right there.
Oh, bye-bye. That was the lady I was telling you guys about that I met here that had a pickup truck. Her name is Boots. If you guys have a chance to come down and hang out with us, you all got to meet Boots. She is one of the coolest people I have ever met in my life. She is I love her. I fell in love with this lady right away. She is just incredible. She is the biggest.
Alright, so his audio is cutting out. So I'm going to pull up Sasnak's audio in the background a little bit, maybe, if he keeps cutting out. So give me a second here. Alright, so we're going to pull up Sasnak's audio a little bit while he gets in a better coverage area. You know, I really dislike trolls, but I'm glad everybody cleared it up with him. Alright, so there's a lot of people trying to get my attention in the chat. I'm going to have to scroll way up and go and read it because I've been shuffling stuff here to try to get the screens different. But of course we switch main screen to it and it dies, but that's just the way it is. So right now we're listening to Sasnak's audio on the lower left. And I guess I shouldn't just ride along with one trucker because people might think that, you know, take it personal. But that's my bad. But yeah, I do prefer the CB chatter in the background, but that's just my own preference. I need to get my CB set up here in the studio just so I can have CB chatter, but it's not going to be like it is with them because they're there and they hear I want to hear what the truckers are talking about, you know. Alright, so he's buffering OTR's chat room. He's buffering, so nobody can hear what he's saying anyway. So I'm just going to hang with him and give him a chance. I'm going to scroll back and read the chat room for a second and see what's happening in here. Alright, I got to go all the way back up. Beers and cheers.
Hey, I see you, Fry TV. Yeah, I want to meet Fry TV. I want to meet 1988 Watchmen. Who was the other guys? Was it Jeff? There's another guy that's been pushing out this channel like a lot, and man, there's been so many people that I never heard of in my life, and all of a sudden they're backing me like they've known me their entire life. It's just unreal. What do you say to that? You know, like they just jumped on board and was like, "Yep, we're gonna push this guy out and help him get bigger." I mean, that's just awesome.
Well, yeah, he's the one out there doing all the hard work. He's in the truck. Of course I want to promote him. I want to promote every one of these people out there. They're doing the hard work. They're behind the wheel.
I have lost everybody. All right, well.
They're away from their families, most of them. And to me, it's a community. You know, if these guys are about freedom, like I am about freedom, then why would I not want to promote that? You know, it's kind of like a vortex of that's just the way it is. There's no other way to do it, to me. So yeah, to me it's not a numbers game, it's about an exposure game.
Okay, I'm back now. Yep, here we go. All right.
And yes, of course.
I went over 8,000. Oh my God. Wow, amen.
And I know I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth. I'm always talking about how many subs I have. When I say it's not a numbers thing, it's an algorithm thing more than anything.
She is the lady that has the gray Toyota with all the signatures. and she is already where we're going to be, and they needed Brian, the guy, the organizer here, to contact them for organization purposes. They have a bunch of questions, and so while all that craziness was going on with the signal, I was trying to get through to the lead vehicle, and that's why it took so long. I was trying to get the signal dealt with and get a hold of them. And hey, look, there's a Penske truck, guys. I didn't want to flip off the driver, just the company, so that was tough. Oh no, the drivers are absolutely tight. Like, we all know each other, and we're all in here. Oh yeah, I've heard of that beast. He's the one that spends millions of dollars to do all kinds of crazy videos. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that I'll quite see that level, but I don't mind. I mean, this. I already feel like a freaking rock star. I mean, it's hard to. Hey, Lynn, it's fine. I understand. It's hard to just keep up with what I'm doing now, and I'm loving every second of it. So, yeah, I'm not really going after anyone or trying to chase down anything. If folks come on here and enjoy themselves, that's really all I want. I just want people to have a good time.
Okay, Devin.
Center, I see you. Okay. Well, that would be amazing. Hey, Magruder. Much love, man. Thank you.
I haven't checked the PayPal tip jar in days. I haven't even thought about it. So somebody drew that to my attention. Devin Harrison, thank you for the $20 tip in the tip jar. And the message is, thank you, sir. Let's go, Brandon. And it's got some prayer hands in between there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So, yeah, it's just like, wow.
And wow, I missed another one last night.
They understand. I'm just an average dude. I just drive truck, have fun. You know, that's it. There's nothing rock star about me. I just like to laugh and have a good time. That's it. If I can laugh and have a good time, man, I'm down. That's it. If I can laugh and have a good time, man, I'm down. There's a lot of snow and ice over here. Man, look at all that ice. Pennsylvania's got some cold weather still happening over here. Yeah, hey, Team Pez, I know, right? It's incredible.
So I apologize. I haven't looked in the PayPal tip jar in days. Brian, thank you for the $15.13. This was last night, I guess. And he says, thanks for sharing these feeds. Show this channel to everyone I know to catch the action and truth. I'm a trucker. Awesome. Awesome. That's, you know, without the truckers, I wouldn't have anything in my studio. There would be no streaming studio. There'd be no house. No food.
That after all this is over, this whole beer and bacon thing will launch, and I'll get a chance to just drive around and meet you guys one at a time. I don't care how long it takes. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's a family here, and that's exactly what I wanted. It's 37 in New Jersey. Whoosh. Yeah, well, I'm carrying that message with me. And you're going to be here right along by my side just to see it happen.
So I've been missing a lot of
68 on Sunday. Okay.
Of messages here. So sorry about that. I apologize. Mark, thank you for the $5 tip in the PayPal tip jar. And he says, thanks for covering the convoy. And Sedberry, I guess that's life coach, Sedentary Life, I don't know, Sedentary Life Coach. Thank you for the $20 tip in the PayPal tip jar. Thank you so much.
I'm really used to the wind. It doesn't even really bother me anymore. Oh, this tanker decided he needed to bypass everybody on the right. Good call, buddy. Good Lord.
So, knock on wood, I have some particle board right here.
Call you.
Adding these extra monitors.
Yeah, no.
What I did last night on the upgrades.
I'm just gonna keep with this for now.
The computer is stable.
Oh,
and
Chicago. Okay. I've never heard it called that before. But yeah, I'm in Chicago quite a bit because the yard is in Bolingbrook. So yeah, I'm right by Chicago all the time.
And I'm hovering around 48 to 50% processor.
But when we start hitting like 85 and 90 degrees, that's where it starts getting tough. I'm gonna have to look away from the tablet here and focus in this construction here.
And I'm using 9 gigs of RAM, which is pretty good. And one GPU is at 14%, and the other GPU, the big one, is at 26%. So it's just cruising right down the road, smooth. And we're not running on sun power today. I left the studio on the grid because it's kind of, I guess I can switch it to solar power, but it's kind of gloomy outside, so I'll just keep it on the grid for now. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. I've been streaming for almost a month now. Average of 10, 12 to 16 hour streams a day.
that sign's working out real well.
Yeah, I'm glad that OTR knows that I'd like to go back and read the chat and see who was trolling him. You know,
As soon as I bust out of this, I'll start looking back up there. This zone is fairly narrow, and a lot of the trucks are not wanting to wait for the construction zone to end. They're wanting to fly by. So
I don't want to give the trolls any ideas, but let's hope they don't do that with the other streamers as well.
Fairly narrow spot.
People just like to focus on the bad, you know. Hey, W, bring it over with the flag.
Why you decided to do that while we're in the construction zone?
If you want to donate to the convoy, the website is thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org if you're watching on TV.
Wait for it. Ta-ra! We got some folks up here on this overpass.
And another way to support freedom is supportfreedom.net, and that costs no money at all. Just bookmark that page, and what that is a portal for live streamers, and I was recently added to that a couple of days ago once I emailed them and they were aware of the stream. You have to meet certain credentials if you're a restreamer like this channel is, and luckily I met those credentials. And the credentials are basically you have to give the streamers credit in a lot of different ways. That's the main part. There's 4 things you have to meet. So I was added to that portal 2 or 3 days ago. Look at that truck. Hold on a second. I got to get a bigger look at that. Hold on. Oh, come on, slow down. Ah, I love that truck.
Let's see if this stupid get this guy's.
Alright, I'm still catching up on the chat, so in Citizen Z, nice to see you back. We've missed you in the last 3 or 4 days. I don't know how long you've been gone, but I hope all is well in Iceland.
Prius horn on one of them massive dirt movers. I was expecting something to shake my DNA strand. Oh, that's great. I had the same reaction the very first time I heard Mike Tyson talk. I was like, that's not real.
Oh, cool, Citizen Z. So you sub to Beers and Cheers, and you relayed the message. Awesome. Appreciate the support. And I'm still trying to wake up, believe it or not. I got about 4 hours of sleepish, maybe. And I call it sleepish because it wasn't very good sleep. And I haven't had anything to eat today. I think I've had 1.5 mineral waters and some distilled water. So I'm just trying to get the streams to kind of settle in. I think I can get up and walk away. I need to cook some hamburger meat. Oh, she's still here. I thought she was going to the grocery store. Okay. So yeah, I can start cooking hamburger meat. So when I get up, I'm going to read some of the chat, and my plan is to start cooking. And I'll move the kitchen cam in there so you can watch me cook. And I'll have the audio in my ears with my FM transmitter that I got set up. And I'll be able to see everything from the kitchen.
All the construction guys are stopped and holding their phones up. You guys notice that? I can't look up and tell.
Okay, so yeah, I'm reading in the chat, like FNA, one of the chat mods says, I need to go back and read his chat, and he says that, yeah, he's loved on our channel just like people love this channel in the chat. So somebody was mentioning, I need some tech support here. Somebody mentioned earlier that I should put my chat into subscription only mode so only subscribers can be in the chat room. Is that a good idea? I want your feedback. So should I make the chat room only subscriber only? And subscribing is free. You just have to click the sub button. So I want the feedback from everybody in the chat room. Should I make the chat room subscriber only? And it's free to subscribe. So I want to get some feedback there. So the ones that are saying no, is that going to hurt the algorithm? Why would you say no? I'm curious. Does it help or hurt the algorithms? Because I want the channel to grow, obviously. You know, I have an interest in that.
Hey, you're live with 546 people. What can I do for you? Okay.
Okay, awesome. I'm going to copy and paste that into my notepad. Ashley says, I just went back and found the troll and the troll's name on OTR's channel that was trying to talk crap, that's saying that we didn't like him. It was at 1:07 p.m. and the name is I guess Tyson, Tyson. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste that and see if that guy's ever been in this chat room.
Smaller model that's like the 128, and it's no good. You don't want
I don't have time to dig into this too much right now. Like I said, I haven't eaten all day, and I'm not. I didn't have much rest last night, so I'm kind of fading a little bit. So I'm just gonna get back to this later. It's not a big deal. I just wish that that's not cool. That's playground crap when you were a kid. But I guess that's why they call them trolls.
Alright, yeah, I'm on a live feed right now. But yeah, if you'll get him a Galaxy S22 Ultra and try to make sure it's nothing less than a 256, but preferably a 512. Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. Yes, you are, with 565 people, so I want to try to keep it brief. Oh, yeah, no. All right, I understand. Pretty close.
Okay, while he's on the phone, I can ask some questions here. So Keith in the chat room says that BCP on YouTube Live is on the ground where the convoy's meeting tonight. Check it out. Can you help me figure out what I searched for BCP and I don't find anything in YouTube. So I want to bookmark that and put that in my database. So can you elaborate on that more, Keith? So I can find that channel.
All right.
Oh wow, so I'm sitting here missing a super chat from Citizen Z. See, and if anybody knows, I need more tech help. Why is it that my super chats disappear so quick? And I go to these other channels and they just hang out up there the whole time where they can still see them. And the super chats, for some reason on this channel, I cannot find a setting anywhere where you can make it where the super chats stick there. So Citizen Z, one of my, I think first, it was either you or Stoned was the first chat mod on the channel. So you've been here since day one, I'm pretty sure. He sent me a $10 super chat and he says, I always support my favorite streamer at Fry TV Now. Appreciate the support. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. And Citizen Z lives in Iceland. So when he's in the chat room, he's up late at night. He's got a different schedule than everybody else. So I don't know what time it is there in Iceland, but here it's 1:42 Central Time. So I'm not talking over any stuff. He's talking on the phone right now, so we're not missing any content when it comes to what he's talking about.
Get a chance to meet everyone. I'm going to hug everybody's neck when I get a chance to. Well, we just come to a screeching halt.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm going back and reading it. Citizen Z, you have been here since Ottawa. I think you were one of my first chat mods, if I remember right. I'd have to go back and look at the chat on the videos, but I'm pretty sure you are. And I didn't even know I needed a chat mod. And at first I didn't, but as the channel started getting more attention, I needed more help and they were also helping me find streams. So I needed somebody to have the ability to post links in the chat. So it's kind of a domino effect, and I can see why chat rooms need chat mods. I never wanted to have chat mods because I wanted this to be a freedom of speech chat room, and it still is. So I didn't want chat mods going in there and just deleting what people are saying. The only thing that that they're getting rid of is the spammers, and there's one guy that I absolutely cannot handle anymore, and I will put him in timeout every time he shows up now, and that's Wes, and everybody knows who I'm talking about. I don't know if that's an AI bot, but he always comes in with all caps and just has hate all in his, everything he says is just about negative hate. So
That's cool too.
it's that Wes guy that gets under my skin, and I don't even know if it's a real person. I don't know how somebody could have that much hate in their heart.
Mobile homes will hit the ground when they hit a bump.
So I'm going back and reading some of the chat, and if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And I'm fixing to move into the kitchen and cook some hamburger meat with garlic and onions, some grass-fed beef to put on our pizza tonight, our organic pizza. It's Friday, so it's and it's my day off. All I have to do is label videos. I don't have to edit any shows tonight. So
But getting to meet everyone face to face is hands down my absolute favorite part of all this. That's where I get a chance to actually, you know, we get pictures and I don't know, it's just so much more fun to get to meet everyone in person.
Strong right now.
So, I mean, just understand, if you come out to see me, you are absolutely making my life. I love it. It is my favorite thing.
yeah, so Sidekick NWC in the chat says skip cycle is in strong right now, and that's CB lingo for if you're wanting to shoot skip, the airwaves, the conditions are right for shooting skip. So you hear people from all around the world, and see, that's the cool part about CBs. If the conditions are right, you can hear stuff just coming in from all around the world.
Keep in mind, I'm going down the road, and I've got to focus on driving first. But yes, I would love to be able to do that, to just be able to take calls and go ahead, caller 5, you're on with OTR Survival.
No, that the PayPal tip jar, my bank account's not frozen. They just what it is I have a card that allows me to use the funds in bank account. I have a PayPal account and a bank account. So they're completely separate, and the PayPal account feeds the PayPal account feeds the bank account. It's the card that got frozen because somebody hacked my card. My money's still there, and I only keep a little bit of money in my bank account. It's my PayPal account it's okay. So if you still wanted to tip, everything's just fine. I can still use my PayPal account. And I still need to call the bank and have them send me a new card. Her card, she had 2 cards hacked within a 2-day period about a month ago. So it's getting more and more common to have cards hacked.
Meeting everybody and breaking into y'all's houses and eating some bacon, weird shit that you're going to pull off. I didn't see it, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know who's in front of me. We're no longer following lines or anything, so I'm just going straight till somebody decides to slam on the brakes. There we go. I was going to say turn off, but slam on the brakes works. Tyron, I appreciate that. Really do. You know, we're doing out here the best we can.
All right.
You gotta be kidding me. We're at 8-3, really?
So I'm gonna go in the kitchen and cook some hamburger meat. I'll be back and forth, but you'll see me working in there or cooking, and I'll be walking over into the studio to read the chat on the screen that faces the kitchen. So if you can save all your directed comments to me, that would be appreciated. That way I don't have to play catch up. And I really need to make something to eat and get some stuff done here.
Daniel is forced to pay the piper. Yeah, and you want to know the funny thing? Daniel sent me a message earlier, and he said, I'm with my mom and I have no charger. So it's convenient his phone is dead. I think he's trying to dig a hole and bury himself real quick.
So somebody said put up a poll. All right, let me grab a poll real quick, and then I'll go in the kitchen and cook with the kitchen cam.
Well, somebody this morning said that the fence has been taken down. I don't know if that's true or not. Again, you can never really take anything, you know, that's said with a grain of salt till you get some proof. Yeah, Alan, I love that. That's so funny. Oh yeah, no problem, Brian. Absolutely. I started flying drones when it was just you know, a thing that you could do. I've been into remote controls ever since I was like knee-high to a turd. I've always loved remote controls. And when I got older and started making my own money, I started getting, you know, the faster ones. And now I actually have a room in my house that I call the toy room, and it's nothing but just remote controls.
Regular day, everyday job, working and just cruising down the road. Might only be about 10 trucks. You get to all together and kind of watching out for each other. This is back in the day with the 55-mile speed limit, and they needed to get down the road. So
Scamp, I know that was a wise-ass comment, and I'm not sure to what, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, buddy.
Going the other direction. And you can stroll across country pretty darn good. You know, you get up there and do 75 mile an hour.
I tried to watch every video that was sent to me. I don't remember.
Okay, Salty Slaves, I got the stream that you sent me. And is he the original streamer, or is this a restream? Because it's got a watermark on the video. I hope I'm not restreaming a restreamer. I'm going to add him to the screen. He's there currently, and appreciate the heads up. So thanks to the chat room, found a new streamer today.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, news. I appreciate that, man. That would be awesome.
Kudos, Salty, in the chat room.
All of you. One at a time, I want to do that. Whether it's on a boat, in your house, I don't care, in your backyard. I would love to meet everybody. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I think it would be a really good time just to meet everyone and just have like a, 30-minute or an hour-long show of just hanging out and showing where we're at and what's going on and what you're doing and what you do in your life, Like I said, anybody can get big enough to where, oh, hey, look, this is, friggin' so-and-so. He's been in 90 million movies and owns 90 quadrillion freaking things. It's the same shit. I don't want to watch that. I want to watch people that I can relate to. Yeah, that's what's up, Katie. All 8,004 of us. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the beer and bacon tour. Another logo, but I want it to be part of OTR Survival. I just want it to be like built in, like on OTR Survival, we're doing another beer and bacon episode or, something to that effect. Like I said, we basically just kind of outlined how we want to do it, but once this is all over, we're going to get together and really kind of tighten it up and make it work. I'll take the bacon, skip the beer. That's totally okay. I'll drink your beer. Yeah, where's my rubber duck fans, man? Where'd y'all go? I want you to know, hey to this, I started getting worried because when I got that rubber ducky to stick, it was such a small part that I really started getting worried about them falling off. So I went through the other day, it's been a few days back, I went through with a gel super glue pen and I traced the duck everywhere he was attached. So I assure you, he is going nowhere. He is on there. Like, getting him off of there is going to be a trick. I'm going to have to probably take a razor blade or something to get him off of there. Or I guess I probably could just dump like fingernail polish remover to get it off there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do to get him off of there. I could probably grab him and open the hood at this point, though. He is on there. Hey, South Carolina, I see you, Steve. How you doing, man? Fence down smells like a setup. Well, it's supposed to smell like Teen Spirit. Where you been? Oh, we got a blinky. Somebody's got a blinky up here. I love blinky lights. Got to get access to my Mountain Dew before I start to have the shakes. And it sounds like on News Chopper 5, we're coming to you live. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. You see the limo with the flags? Who you think's in there? Who you think's in there? Oh, I want to know who's in there.
I know that's not a poll you were expecting, but I just need some feedback. I'm still learning, so.
Yay! I got it.
Okay, I got to start cooking hamburger meat. I'll move the kitchen cam in there, and thanks to Salty in the chat room, found another boots on the ground that's at the meeting spot tonight where they're going to meet up, and there's already trucks there. It looks like. So this is where they're going to be parking tonight, and it's a YouTube channel called The BC Preacher, and it's all one word like that on YouTube. Alright, so I'll be back and forth, so if you're trying to get my... And so, Hoax Fatigue says, expect your viewers' numbers to double when the truckers get to DC. Another reason to have sub-only chat. Yeah, and it's free to sub, so why wouldn't you... I mean, if they're going to make the effort to get in the chat room and click, it's just as easy to click the sub button. And I guess it keeps the bots away. I don't know, does that control the bots? I'm still learning. Alright. Food time. I'm going to start cooking some hamburger meat. And we'll have the kitchen cam on the skillet.
I think when I get up there, I'm going to wait for the congressmen and senators, everybody to show up. Just go up to them and be like, hi, I listen, I'm here for the mandates. I don't like them. And here, take my hand. Do it now.
Go down in there, you know, walk
Here,
down in there
get on the chopper. We have to go. Where's my chopper?
Coming through this tunnel. Imagine how loud that's going to be with all those horns. I'm going to do it. Roll the window down. Get inside the tunnel.
Where's Ted Cruz? I want to slap his ass. I want to play slap ass with Cruz. Where's he? Come to me. Cruz, take my hand. Do it now. Where are we? At the 120 mile marker on I-70. Yeah, I see you, Dana. Yeah, like I said, everybody that's in here, man, somehow we're going to figure out a way to make this all work out. I love all the tractors, farm tractors. Tunnel soon. I heard that. Okay. Well, you guys will probably hear me go in and then it'll die, which sucks because I wish you could hear how loud that's going to be inside that tunnel.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's going to be awesome. Well, Center, go grab you a bite. We got this. We'll be all right. In Transylvania. Yes, I will beat my horn for you in Transylvania. And then I bite your neck. No way. I'm good in the tunnel for signal. Oh, Carl. Carl. Love you, Carl. You're welcome, RV. This is what happens when you get real bored. Weird shit. Or how about like, oh gosh, what is his name? Oh God, Gilbert. Imagine if I walk up to him like, oh, we've been driving for hours. I got here last night and I had to shit. I had to shit so bad. I almost died. You know why? You didn't have a shitter. Why don't you have a shitter? If you're gonna bring truckers together, you gotta have a shitter. Everybody loves Gilbert. Come on. I haven't shit so long, I'm molting. I hope you're happy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's on now. Here we go, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tunnel vision. I love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to turn my lights off today. My LED lights. They're still on. Hold on a second. Oh, that is insane. That was fun. Loved every second of that. Let's see here. Let's say you were the one having the party last night. Yeah, we did have some fun last night. I'm not gonna lie. There might have been somebody that brought me a drink of water in a glass jar, and it was very, very, very good water. It was that kind of water that you go, that's good water. Hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's beautiful. What is that, velvet? Ah, funny, you know from funny. I don't know what you're talking about, Vivian. I don't know what word that is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just good water. Good water. Yeah, no. It was straight water. Who said that? Big Dogma? No. No apple pie. water. Yeah, real water.
Problem is, it didn't have a really good,
Mr. Gruder, that would no. Keep going. Like times 2, and then you're somewhere in the neighborhood. Yeah, okay, Julie knows what's up. Yeah, Julie, that's exactly where we were. Yeah, it was wonderful. Yeah. Oh, that's good H2O. My mama likes H2O, and I like H2O. It was fun. It really was. We had a good time. There's your guys' truck, your most favorite. Yeah, that's why the horns are louder today. And that's liable to be why I was so fired up today. I cleaned myself out last night. We're on the downside of it right now. Yeah, I came out through the other side. I mean, it was good. It was good, man. I ain't gonna play with you. That was high quality H2O. I know there were a few trolls last night that learned about it. Yeah, clean as a whistle. That's right. Hey, Two Birds, I appreciate it. I get real bored. But now I'm not by myself anymore. Normally I entertain Misty. So now I got what, 554 other people to screw with? Oh man, this is the best. Yeah, I actually have met all the moonshiners from the show. I did all their photography when they came to Knoxville. So that became a very blurry evening. Actually, Misty decided to hit the floor. Occasionally, she wants to feel the heat from the engine off the floor, and she'll just lay down on the floor. But understand, my floors are brand new every day, so there's no dirt whatsoever. So when she lays down, it's nice and clean, and she's comfy. Thank God he has friends now. Thanks, Peeve. Let me send out a big jerk to Peeved. Oh, man. That came up from the floor.
Y'all be good. Get out there looking for them. We're going to get off the breeze.
Yeah, right.
Take 70 south down into Maryland, okay?
Man, Pennsylvania's busy cutting down every tree that's standing over here. There's only a handful of them left. It looks like they're wearing "Not Me" signs. Well, Steve, once all this is over, man, we're just going to keep this conga party rolling. Yeah, Jim, I got 2 sets of train horns mounted. Blinky is one of the fellas in the convoy here. You can't miss his truck. I mean, his whole damn truck blinks. And he spent 3.5-4 hours putting those suckers on the truck. I mean, he was tired when he was done. That ain't no joke. Clear cut. Yeah, the side of the shoulder there was only a handful of trees left. I don't know, they're clearing them all out for something. Yeah, I love having you guys here. It makes it so much more fun to be able to just know that all you guys are hanging out with me. You know, and honestly, if you take the convoy part out of it, this is what my life normally looks like every single day. Do you know that drinking together messes with the head? Oh, dude, there is no need to worry about something messing with my head. It's completely blank. Matter of fart. Oh shit, I got dizzy. Damn it. What I was trying to say was, matter of fact, when I fart, I hear an echo, but I fucked up my whole joke. It was, I just killed it. Damn it. Oh, duh. Damn. Yeah, they're just, they're kidding. I told you it was blank. Damn it. Yeah. Barking. I hate it when I screw up my own joke. Damn it. That's not alright.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well. Oh, yeesh. Onwards and upwards. Rock on, Christmas. No farking here. Understood. It's a no farking zone. All right. Wait, what? Shane Warren died. Tanya, that message is all over the place. I don't know what the hell's happened there. Oh yeah, World's Chat, right? She's on the floor at my feet, just laying down. She's being super lazy today. Heart attack. Now he's got everyone else like, I totally screwed up my own joke. It's not okay when you do that. Yeah, I swear, I think last night honestly took it out of her. When they started doing that drum thing, she lost her mind. She thought they were going to be trying to break into the truck, and she was up there just, but I was so tired and comfortable from my water that I went right to sleep. It didn't bother me at all. I was like, you just keep going. Yeah, luckily that was just a test. Had that been an actual fart emergency. Well, I don't know who they are, but nobody in that limo was like, if they were famous, I didn't recognize them. Well, maybe Sasnak can figure out who they are, or maybe that's just their personal vehicle. Who knows? Oh, I can't do Southern Comfort. Let me tell you all a story. So, when I was a kid, I was living with my dad and my stepmother and my sister, and she was dating what would later be her first husband. And he would only drink Southern Comfort, drank it all the time. Well, he came over to the house, and we had a log cabin, 2-story log cabin. And he come over to the house, and he was drinking that, and I told him, oh, I want to try that. He was like, sure, go for it, knock yourself out. I was completely ass out. You want to talk about ass out for the first time? That was it. I was so far out of my mind. I was trying to dance down the stairs that lead from the top floor to the second, and I danced all right all the way down them somebody till I smacked my head on the bottom log and completely passed out. The hell, they thought I died. But now I smell Southern Comfort and start going into PTSD, man. I can hear, there is a very specific sound that is created when you generate enough steam to pop a log with your skull, and it's a sound that you'll never forget. There's a small breeze that occurs, and some bumpy, and then bah, and it's a very dead thump. You will never forget that sound. Don't worry, Jeffrey. We'll fight for you. We'll try to get it back. Jägermeister. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, I have a very deep love with Jaeger, especially when it's in those frozen machines, and you can get like the Jaeger bomb, I think is what it's called. Oh man, dude, that's awesome. Venezuela, you're shitting me. Hey, man, who is this? Manu? Forgive me if I screw up your name here, buddy. What are you going through up there? What's it like? Man, I'd love to hear from you, Manu. Give us some heads up. What are you dealing with up there? Mad Dog 2020. Oh, yeah. That you're not actually supposed to legally drink that. Southern Comfort. Oh, I see you, Nikki. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Manu. I'd love to hear anything you have to say about what it's like up there, what you're going through, because man, that's a whole nother ball of what the hell up there. Crown Royal. I actually enjoy Crown Royal. That's a fairly decent beverage right there. Whoa. Worldwide when we get off, yeah. Hey Raven, I hear you, buddy. We'll go on the world tour. Who's it? Kelvin? I see that New York glove up there. And there's big something. I went too fast. I'm sorry. I really have a hard time with the names. They're extremely dark and it's hard to see when you're looking at the road and it's real bright, and then you switch your eyes right quick just to take a glance and everything's dark. Hello. Oh, there's Manu again. Hello, Manu. Man, welcome. Really happy to have you here, man. It's a real honor. It's a treat. Oh, Jamie, hey, I understand. Absolutely. Congratulations. You know, when you fall down that well, that's a hard ride to stop. I have nothing but respect for you. No, he wasn't. Get out of here. Who said that? I'm gonna punch you in the donut. All right, Scampters. Somebody give Scampters a punch in the donut for me real quick. Yeah, Jaeger bomb. Mate, where are we at now? At the 134 on I-76 in Pennsylvania. From Seattle, Washington. Man, you guys love your water up there. It rains all the time. Wait a minute, hold on. We're hitting the brakes. What day? It's supposed to be the 5th. They were saying the 5th or 6th for a while, but I think Venezuela might not let. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that, Carolyn. Yeah, that's such a valid point. You're absolutely right. Captain Jack, yeah. Not only a good beverage, but a hell of a Billy Joel tune. No pigeons left in Venezuela. Now on my dinner plate, that's called squab, but either way. Here we go. Let me see if I can remove these myself. Alright, I've hit the remove in the report, so hopefully that'll help. Honey Jack Daniels. That is what I drink when I get sick. If I get a cold or something, I will fill up a coffee mug full of Honey Jack Daniels and heat it up for about 20-30 seconds and actually get it to where it's not real hot, but it's hot enough that when you take a breath in, it'll make you choke. I mean, it's seriously intense. But once you get that down, man, your chest will open up right away. Yeah, she's little, but man, she's rowdy. When she's in her seat, yeah, hotty toddy. That's exactly right, Jamie. Yeah, when she's in that window seat and doing her thing, people get close. She gets nuts. Okay, I gotta be real honest, Michael. I have no idea what an 1800 is. It is. Who said that? Chaco. Add whatever, wherever you live, buy some local honey, okay? And add it to that honey Jack Daniels. It will disintegrate in that hot Jack Daniels. And I'm telling you, man, it's heavenly. I mean, you will go for, oh, that's tequila. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't drink tequila. For some reason, I have a bad reaction to that stuff. Like physically, it makes me real bad sick. I'm not even drunk. It just makes me sick. We got a hell of a conga line going here. Snapple. Oh yeah, I don't really like talking to you Snapple addicts. You're all the same. You just think you're better than everybody. Oh, look at my cap. I can twist it off and it makes a neat little pop sound. Oh, you got a liquor license. Oh, well, that'll do. Man, I remember when Snapple first came out, the commercials were never ending. I think Mike's Hard Apple has the best commercials. You think you're watching a regular commercial and then all of a sudden somebody gets hit upside the head with an apple? That shit cracks me up every time. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, that, Raven, that's basically whatever hour it happens to be when someone goes, hey, you want one of these?
That's what I call a shot.
Yes, I do.
There are no shots.
Salted caramel crown. I have never had that, but that sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't know. There may be a difference between, oh shit, the States tequila and Mexico tequila, but I just know every time I try it, I end up getting violently ill. I don't know if it's just something in it or what. Sobe, I love Sobe. Man, when that first came out, man, I drank that like dedicated for a year straight. Yeah, I'm pretty good with beer. That's kind of my thing. I try not to drink too many, just have a couple. But when someone comes down with a whole bunch of local brew and they want you to try it, you have to be polite and say okay. And you don't want to be rude and just take a small sip out of the can. You want to drink the can and make sure the whole thing is good. What if halfway down it sucks? You need to know. Oh, I love that. Happy hour be extended beyond 1 hour. Oh man, much love. Thank you. Yes, it did. It came in a glass bottle. That's exactly right. And then they started having issues with, I don't remember what it was. They had some sort of big problem with that, and they switched to the plastic bottles. Exactly, a thorough review. Who said that? You are my people. Whoever that was. Yes, thorough review. Absolutely. You guys know what I'm thinking and then end up putting it perfectly. I love that. 8,060 subs now, guys. We broke 60 subs now, guys. We broke 8,000 and we're already up above that. Man. Y'all, I'm telling you, we may actually hit this 10. I don't know. If we do though, oh my God. The part I hate is that you're not here. I want to be with all you guys and just hang out and be like, whoa, look what happened. Oh, that's a nice car, Erica. She got a pic of a sports car in her rearview mirror. It's beautiful. Oh, I gotta tell you, I had a point in my life where RV, I could have shared that sentiment, but honestly, you know, I mean, dude, I feel like I'm riding on clouds, and I mean, I don't know, I've never been so happy, loved, and humbled in my whole life. I mean, this is, from the time I wake up, time I go to sleep, man, I'm feeling like I'm living in a dream. I don't want to wake up. How far away from the speedway? I'm honestly not sure. We are at the 140 mile marker on I-76. If somebody wants to check that out for me real quick and maybe give an update, that'd be cool. That would be John. That's me. Lim. I see you, Lim. I am John. I am the nut behind the wheel. Hey, welcome back, Shelby. Oh, somebody called the FedEx. I didn't even see it. Oh. Lot is packing up already. Oh, wow, that's cool. Limpo is John. No hero. Don't let him jerk your chain. I'm no hero. I'm just a truck driver that's got folks hanging out, and we're just all having a really good time and digging this convoy. 165 miles away. Okay, so we still got quite a ways to go yet. All right. Yeah, you're gorgeous. She's awesome. She's been riding quite a while with me. I don't know who Josh Hallway is. I'm sorry, Lim, but I would, you know, I'll do my best to try to discover who that is at some point. I don't know what snake bite is either. I mean, other than what it actually is, and there's no way in hell I'm going to be near anything that's going to pull that off. Edward, I hear you, brother. I love when I wake up in the morning, the first thing I want to do is get a bite of coffee. It will be there the 5th, so whatever day that is. I don't know even what day we're on now. What are we? We're on the 4th. Oh, we won't be there the 5th. Today's the 4th. It will be the 6th. I'll be damned. Hey, Heavenly, by all means, if anybody deserves a break, it's the moderators, no doubt. You guys are having to really work hard to keep all this together, and I could not possibly tell you how much I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be there by the 6th, and then leave for the 10th. Wait, you'll be there the 6th, and on the 10th, I leave for Florida. Are you, news now, are you coming up here to hang with us, or what? I feel like the weekend will see a substantial growth. Oh, hey, if that happens, that would be fantastic. I would love that. If we manage to break 10,000, I get $1,000 for the donations, which means I'm going to be able to continue to help out folks here that need it. And there is no joy like making someone else's day. There really isn't. There's nothing better than that when somebody is in a spot like that and they feel like they don't have anyone who cares, and you turn that around. You know, at that point, you're just riding on high. Oh, hey, Thomas, I'm loving every bit of this, I assure you. Where's your misty girl? Oh, my baby, you got so good girl. You're so sweet, baby girl. Oh, you're so lovely. Oh, I ain't gonna hold you. Don't worry about it. You're here with me. Misty, look at my face. Oh, you're no good girl. Oh, you're no good girl, baby. Yeah, she's right there. Look at this, look at this. Oh, let me see if I can spin it around. Can you guys see that? This is what Lori made her. Look at that. Is that not freaking cool? Oh, she'll go, baby girl. Yeah, she'll go, baby. Yeah, she'll go, baby girl. Yes, I love my baby girl. Oh, she'll go, girl. Oh, lots of legs. Oh, so much loving. Oh, that's the eyeball. That's the eyeball. I need that. Oh, ugh. That was the inside of my mouth. Oh, my sweet baby girl. Yes, you're my sweet baby girl. Sorry, I gotta take a look the puppy moment. My sweet baby girl. Oh, yes, I love my baby girl. Back up there? Alright. Okay, good girl. Alright, let me switch around here. Okay, just wanted to show you guys she's up there, and I wanted you guys to see what she made her. That thing is so cool. I wish. That'd be great. Yeah, she's awesome. She's just the greatest thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, she comes first in my life, absolutely. Oh, we got some folks on the overpass too. Oh wow, a bunch of them. Cool. When we get to Hagerstown, Maryland, we're stopping tonight, and then we'll be there tomorrow, and then the following day is when we go to the stop that's 2 miles south of the loop, and we'll be meeting up with everybody. Piles of donations and trucks and people at Hagerstown. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to do the driving thing. Sorry, I was trying to grab a drink and refill, so I missed quite a few, and then I had to do the driving gig. So WPXI is covering the convoy at 5. That's cool. The convoy Hagerstown is 3,000 vehicles. Wow. Oh, here we go. Ready? I see you, Terry. Yeah, she's little, but she sure has absolutely changed my life in every way positive. Yeah, I know we're doing some jumping around here. I've got this as stable as I can actually get it. Unfortunately, there's really nothing else I can do. This is the best shot I can give. Oh, the convoy moved over. All right. Shalom, how you doing, big man? I hadn't seen your name roll up in a minute. Did you take a break or something, or have I just missed you that much? DOT bus, truckers for a messy bed. No, that's not true, Edwards. No. You're in the inside of the truck can be as messy as you want. There's no DOT laws that mandate anything in the inside of the truck. The only laws that they have is that you're able to fully depress the brake and your accelerator. Other than that, you're good. Now, my own personal rules, whole different deal. Yeah, my truck has to be clean. It has to be blown out in the mornings. I have to have a nice new floor. So, yeah, that makes it, I have aromatherapy going all day, so it always smells nice in here. Oh, Edward. Somebody lived here. I see that. Lorraine, I do have everything planned for Misty. If anything happens, I have someone who's immediately going to come and get her, and we'll be holding her until my ex can get up here and pick her up for me. But yes, everything is planned out and ready to go in case I get arrested. The mods here are second to none. That's just a fact. Raven was telling me that he had somebody mention that this is one of the cleaner channels. Again, I can only hope that's true. I haven't been on anyone else's channel, but I know they work their butt off to make sure this channel is as positive as it can remain. Someone's throwing out, is it true? I missed what we're looking for. Misty gets the truck, the house, and the kids. I got news for you. She already owns everything. I basically just work for her. Oh, Burt Reynolds and Chris Christopherson. Yeah. Wow. I'm guessing they both passed. Is that what's up? It's a Shelby. It's a Volvo 770. It's a condo. So I've got 2 beds, but the top bunk is full of nothing but audio and video equipment and a small refrigerator. Other than that, it's completely full from top to bottom. Yeah, Steve, that's the way mine is. Misty is my absolute everything. I wouldn't be half the person I am without her. She changed my life in so many ways. Oh, RV, I really appreciate it, man. I really do. I enjoy having everybody here. You got arrested with... Nuh-uh. Vivian, seriously. Do you have any idea how cool that is? What a great story. I am definitely having a beer and bacon with you. I want to know that story. Oh, we got a bunch of folks over here. Where am I at? I'm at the 151 mile marker on I-76. 151 I-76. Vegan bacon? All right, Lorraine, I gotta know, is that actually a thing? Because I know they make so many, like they have the, Burger King has that vegan burger thing, right? It's like beef, but it's not beef. Yeah, Burt Reynolds will always be known for Smokey and the Bandit, but not a hell of a lot of people remember Burt Reynolds as being an Indian on Bonanza. Wow, you've been a vegan for 29 years. Holy crap. Wait a minute, who said that? Somebody said something about brain cancer and I missed it. Gilly Bates is promoting his fake lab meat. No way. You're talking about the White Sands Missile Range? Is that what you're talking about, Vivian? Hey, Peeved, do me a favor. Tell me what do you mean by stagehand? Were you building sets and stuff, or you have my interest piqued? I'd love to hear about this. To all follow on Convoy, check yours. Oh, no way. Have I lost any subscribers? Somebody's saying that they're having to resubscribe. Did my numbers take a dump for some reason? I do have a Rumble, but I only set it up so that I could let people know I was going to be doing this. So I haven't posted on any other site since I got going with this because I'm literally nonstop. I have literally no time for anything other than what I've got going right now. So I'm maxed out. Oh, okay, good deal. So we're still good to go. Awesome. Martin Sheen held your hand. Yeah, did you happen to look where he was trying to put it? 8.9. Jesus Lord, that's amazing. Wow, you build sets. No kidding. What a great life you've led. Man, I'll bet you got stories for years. Oh, we got people. I gotta look at their faces. Wow, these guys are way up there off to the right. Oh, the tiger blood, yeah. That is one loopy dude. People wonder where Jane came from, yeah. Hey Tanya, welcome. I'm really glad you were able to find us. I hope you enjoy the channel. There's no stress here, and we all just have a good time and shoot the breeze. That's all there is to it. 2,000 more, yeah, and we'll be at 10,000. Oh my God! And then Daniel, poor Daniel. Always welcome at the Speedway. Well, by golly, we're headed that way. Yeah, 7 words you can't say on chat, especially this one. Now that you guys, let me rephrase that. I want to make sure I say this right. Now that you guys have made this channel, we definitely want to keep it. Oh, somebody's doing some farming. Who was that, family? Hold on one sec, I got folks to see. Yeah, no, that's why we're being very, very careful to not do anything. And I've got a security team that is just over the top. They're making every effort possible to make sure that this channel stays up and running the way it needs to be. So again, so much thanks to you guys for doing everything you're doing. I will never be able to tell you how much it means to me that you guys have done all this. Oh, we've got 500 acres out where we're at total between all my neighbors. So yeah, we've done the gardening thing, but I'm never home anymore. So basically, I just do the rice and hot dog thing now. You just saw me in the morning. Damn it, where'd that message go? I missed it. Whoever saw me in the morning, I don't know if you got a chance to come up or anything, but I wish you would have. I haven't had any problem. Has anybody had any problems with Cash App? Or heard of any things that they can validate? Not just rumors, but actually validate? Yeah, RV, that's right. Oh my God, Thomas. Shit, that was quick. You can't install Cash App in the Netherlands. Hey, Choco, do not sweat it. Seriously, that is not anything that this channel is about. The only reason we have this Cash App set up is because the very first time I did my very live stream, somebody had asked that, oops, hold on. That I set it up. And so I made a promise to everyone that any money that gets put in there will go to anyone within our convoy that needs it. And so it's just there, but you have no need to worry about not being able to donate. That is not a requirement here. If you want to just come in and hang out and have some fun with us, I'm more than honored to just have your presence with us. That's all I want. If you're having a good time, then mission accomplished. Yeah, basically everything's in story format. It gives me something to talk about. Morbid stories, wow. Okay. Any room left in hot tub? I'm just saying, if there's a hot tub and somebody climbs in, I'll just scoot over. Prepare gluten-free, yeast-free, vegan flatbread from chickpea flour. Oh my God! Was there anything left after all the free? Was it just called air? Did you close your eyes and just pretend you were biting into something? Hot tub beer and bacon. Yeah, that's going to become a real weird party. Thomas, that's about accurate. Oh, hey, that's cool. Whoever that was with the patrol officer, I saw it. I just couldn't catch a name. I'm not sure who that is. I can't imagine there's anything left there, Biggie. Oh my God. But don't fret. Okay, what's the flight attendant? Oh, that's my my GPS telling me that there's steep curves ahead. Drew, get out checkbook. I love that. Man, who said that, man? I love you. That was McGregor, man. You all right, brother. Thank you. Yeah, start looking for that super sleeper. Daddy needs a new studio. Oh, they got a beautiful old tractor out here. Love it. As far as how many trucks, I want to say there was 100 and something this morning. 140 maybe. 147, 146, something like that. Yeah, man. A sat nav? Okay. Yeah, I've heard that term used before. Yeah, we're getting on out there in the middle of sticks here. Oh, hey, Edward, it's totally cool. If you're uncomfortable with using Cash App, by all means, I can completely respect that, and don't sweat it. Not a problem at all. Like I said, you do not need to feel like you need to donate money to be a part here. That's not the case. You know, if folks can, I really appreciate it, because getting to help out other people is just a joy that I can't possibly describe. Big Bear teacher schooled me last night and had all kinds of wow, natures. All I can say is somebody enjoyed their school day. Oh yeah, well, it's all right. I mean, there's so many folks out here that are, you know, doing their own way of doing their feed and stuff. This is just how I am 24/7. So I don't really know how to be any other way. Yeah, you got a huge crowd waiting at Speedway. That's fantastic. Everybody, send up a prayer that my signal doesn't take a crap when we get there. Because I imagine the bandwidth is going to be terrible. Give me 1 second here, focusing on what we're doing here. We just need to slow down. We don't have to stop, fellas. Come on. I love the little hands. That's awesome. In a couple days.
Fire.
The OTR family reunion. Well, I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to worry about family reunions. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to just kind of blend one right into the next so that we can continuously hang out. hopefully the reunion will just simply be called tomorrow. We're coming through a toll booth right now. Mike, hey, listen, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Yeah, K8, that's right. We're steadily rolling here. Come on, Missy girl. My email is otrsurvival@gmail.com. If you are going to be out here and you're going to come see me, please, please, please send me an email so that I don't miss you. You can get a hold of me. I've always got the phone on me. Just let me know you're there. I don't want to miss anyone that comes out to say hi. Meeting everyone in person is the greatest part of this whole experience. I absolutely love meeting everyone. Getting a chance to hear how they got there and where they came from. The story is just awesome. I love hearing them. Give me 1 second here. Let me get called back up. Do me a favor, throw up that address real quick for where we're going again. Misty's great, and I am living in the clouds. I've got 655 people hanging out with me right now. Are you kidding me? I'm floating on clouds, man. I can't tell you how happy I am. 15112. It went by real quick. 15112, and then I need it after that. Just roll it up again. National Pike. All right, according to this, we're 31 miles away from it.
Turn left on I-70 East.
Voice command?
Say a command.
Mute.
Volume is at...
Oh, wow, guys, check this out. Not the coming to the stop part. She is doing awesome. She saw some people and was like, oh, I'm on. Now it's my turn. You've been running your gums all day. My turn to flap a little. Wow, that was a ton of people. Holy crap. I mean, that was just over the top. Wow. Yeah, it was orange, AC. Don't give me any crap. That was orange. That was easily orange. There was only 3 cops there. Bronze. I like bronze too. That's good. I'll go with bronze. I'm willing to second that vote. Look at the sky. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oops. Trying to hit my next gear and instead I hit neutral. Give the motor a rev. Vroom vroom, here I come.
Somebody put a quarter in that thing, come on.
Oh, for some reason this thing.
Alright, got the hamburger meat made. If you just joined us, you're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. And they're saying it's Citizen Z's birthday. Happy birthday, Citizen Z. Or are they just trolling us? What's going on here? What'd I miss out on?
Over the road. Lorraine, it stands for over the road.
Well, if it is your birthday, Citizen Z, chat mod, happy birthday. And if it's not, happy early birthday or late birthday, depending on which one I got. If I got it late or early.
Steve, I'm not real sure how far out.
So, yeah, Greg yesterday warned me to stop spamming the chat room. Greg says, at Fry TV Now, you were warned earlier about spamming the chat. Final warning. So I guess I'm going to be banned from my own chat room because I'm putting links in my chat. Hey, it can happen, I guess. So, okay, you turned 75 today. Wow, okay. Well, I'll be 51 on March 11th. So I've probably been telling people I'm 51. I was off a little bit by a couple of weeks. So happy birthday, Citizen Z. 75. Wow. That's brother SYD said, dude's 3/4 of a century old. Seriously. Hey man, I'm getting there too, you know. So I got a few more years to go though. But yeah, I know when I hit 40, everything started going downhill. Oh, check this out. First responder. Hold on. Ah, missed that one. Got to be quicker on the draw. So, yeah, when I turned 40, things started going downhill. So that's why I've definitely stepped it up a notch with what I eat. And I'm still fine-tuning my body. I'm still learning how my body works, and I'm 51 years old. And, yeah, it's a lot to learn how your body works, what it wants, what it doesn't want, what's good for it, what's not good for it. And, you know, you don't realize the bad stuff you're eating until it starts catching up with you.
Okay, I should be.
So yeah, I have a very fine-tuned food intake at this point. It consists of sardines with the bones and skin. If you're eating sardines without the bones and skin, you're kind of wasting your time. Arugula, Of course, this doesn't have arugula. It's just I don't have time today. Arugula, garlic, and onions. I usually have that with my eggs. And I don't even drink orange juice anymore just because that was just too much sugar for me. And we lost our orange tree last year from the freeze. It got down to 4 degrees, killed it. Didn't even help it if it was protected. It was a Satsuma orange tree. It was the best orange juice. It was better tasting than Valencia. It's kind of on the mandarin spectrum as far as the taste. I think I said that right. Mandarin, orange. So his video is kind of getting rough there, so they're going through a little valley there. I'm going to see if it's on my end.
Awesome!
It's still set to 720p, so it's just at the encoder on his end.
Are you kidding me with those cab overs right now? Oh my God, those things are gorgeous. I'm not even a cab over fan, but man, those are the baddest cab overs I've ever seen in my life.
So appreciate the support there, Citizen Z, and again, happy birthday. And you said the reason why I like Fry TV now is he is honest, is honesty and truthful about what he live streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm an open book at this point. What you see is what you get. And I got thrown into this stuff. If you're new to the channel, the only reason why I started streaming is because it was an accident. I literally clicked a button to see if this would work. What I wanted to do is record the Ottawa protest, because in the media they were saying that they were, pooping on the lawns and destroying statues and, all this crime and just crazy stuff, Nazi flags and all that stuff. And I said, no way. Not truckers. My dad was a trucker. Not the truckers I know. So I started sourcing all these live streamers, and I found just enough to get 4 on the screen at the same time, and that was my first live stream. I only had 4 things going at the same time, and I was having to learn, and I just had it to record. Let me back up. My first live stream wasn't on YouTube. I was recording it locally at first on my computer. I need to upload those maybe in the future. I was just recording it in a software program called OBS just for archiving purposes. And then I'm sitting here going, I'm sitting here all this time and nobody else gets to see this. How can I get this out to the world? I said, I got a YouTube channel. Because all I've ever done to my YouTube channel for the most part is uploaded videos after I edit them. So I've never really live streamed that much on YouTube. So I set up OBS to live stream to my YouTube channel, and the rest is literally history. So I got a crash course, and I'm still learning every day just the basics to get this to work right. The OBS. I don't have any fancy stuff like all these other, professional YouTubers that have the little things that pop up on the screen when somebody subs, and I eventually might get to that, but not this week. And probably not next week. But yeah, so I had no intentions on live streaming. I was recording, and I just said, okay, well, this is kind of being a waste of time. It's just going to be on my hard drive, and it's not going to be archived anywhere. So I started live streaming, and a month later, here we are, and the channel has grown. And I haven't checked the sub count today, but it was getting close to 10,000 subs last night. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed, that definitely helps the channel. Please like, share, and subscribe. And anybody on this screen that you see, like OTR Survival, Sasnak, First Responder, Oreo Express, Today with Julius, and the new one, the BC Preacher, anytime I have one up on the screen, that's a reminder for you to go sub to them if you're not. And eventually I'm going to have all of their channels listed in the description. When this is over with, I'm going to spend the time to go back and put everybody's channel in the description, so you can go straight to their channel and sub to them, and then tell them Fry TV Now sent you with love and that kind of stuff. And that way they'll realize, hey, I'm out here, and I can start communicating with these guys more. So when there's more of these types of things, I have a better relationship with them, and I'll learn from them as well. So yeah, so that's kind of the backstory, long-winded, of how I got started streaming about a month ago. And I had no idea what I was getting myself into, because now I feel like I can't turn the stream off, because everybody, I say everybody, 545 people want to see this. That's not a big number, but if you look at it like this, this is a thing that I do. So our living room fits 3 people comfortably facing the television, and then 1 person not facing the TV. So let's say 3 comfortably watching a movie. So if you take the 557 people watching right now, echo, what's 557 divided by 3? So it's approximately 185 living rooms like what we have, with 3 people sitting in it. If you look at it that way, that's a lot of people. You know, if you look at it that, so there's 180 something people sitting in their living rooms, 3 of them in the living room watching a TV. That's a lot of eyeballs. So that's the kind of stuff that's exciting to me when you think about it that way. People are interested in seeing this. And I wish more people could, but you know, it's going to be on YouTube for people to go back and see this, as long as YouTube lets it stay up. And if it gets taken down, I'm recording these locally still, and I'll upload it to a different platform. There's also something called archive.org, and I might end up uploading this to archive.org, because that is you know, it's like an archiving place where you can upload old documentaries. Look at that truck. Oh, come on, screen, get bigger.
What a great freaking comment. I love that. No worry, you're doing a great job. Hey, I appreciate it, Thomas. Thank you so much, man.
All right, I'll start. I need to eat. It's 3 something. I need to eat something first time today. And
yeah, that's the idea. We all stick together one way or the other. They want to drag one of us off, there'll be another one to take that spot.
Maintain your speed consistently.
Yeah, and anybody that wants to come out and have some fun and just hang out and have a couple cold beers, or watch me have a couple cold beers, by all means, come by. Man, meeting you guys in person is just the most wonderful treat in the whole world for me. I mean, it makes my entire day. Blow your horn loud on that Jericho Parkway, okay? Hey, Freedom Convoy, I see you. It is my distinct pleasure to even be considered a part of this.
Salty, I'll read your chat when I'm done eating. I'll put it in a notepad, so give me a second.
Little Willie loses his cover, and yeah, people start crying, and yeah, it's just not good.
Oh yeah, just gonna get in behind everybody.
Yes, I will be live streaming once we get there, and the bonus is that I'm mobile, so I won't have to just show you the same thing every single day. I can actually get out quite a ways and see what's going on. Hey RV, I appreciate it, but honestly, I feel like you guys are the blessing. I'm just simply garnering it. I really am. Voice command.
That's what this channel's all about, Billy. So yes, I'm gonna look for that. Yes, I need all the live streamers as possible. Because like you're seeing right here, OTR's cutting out. Sometimes Sasnak cuts out for hours. So, or Oreo Express will, be dark for hours. So the more streamers, the better. So you say he's on site where they're going to meet up tonight, is what you're saying, Billy? I'll look for that on YouTube. Okay, it's a small world. So I was a founding member of his network, Steve's network, back in I guess it's a year or two ago, and it was a different name. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, I used to be in his chat room where it was and he called us founding members when the first people that donated to his network. So yeah, cool. Awesome. It all goes around.
Like I said, it's, as far as I'm concerned, it's worth the hassle, whatever I gotta do. I love it. I love doing this. So whatever it's gonna take, I'll get through it. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, like I said, we're way higher now than we were before as far as the average folks coming in. So, it's only been just a non-stop blessing. I see you, K8. I understand. 2.5 hours early today so the kids could come and see. There you go, Rob. I love that. I love that. That'd be great. I'd love to see a whole bunch of kids just get a picture with all of them. That'd be great.
All right, so I need to label Steve's video. So give me a second.
It's just so easy going in here.
So it looks like the resting point tonight is at a speedway. That's cool. Maybe there'll be some people out there. Is it a drag strip or is it a round-around track? Does anybody know?
Hey, Raven, good deal. All right, you're back. Sweet. There's center. So I know we got my mods, there's Lynn. All right, so at least I know we're good to go. Since we do all the beaches, cottages are now big, oversized mansions. There's Mac. All right, we got the team back together again. Have you gotten any? Yes, I have. And I've kept every single piece of paper that I've been given because I'm going to make a giant album of all of this once we're done. Hey, that's awesome. Who said that? Norma. I'm really glad. That's so great. I talked to more to my husband. I see you, friends. Yes, Raven is back. Wishing I'd made the drive. Well, you know, you can always just hang out here with me at any time you want to. Beautiful scenery, nice friends. That's what I'm talking about, Judy. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't say flooded, but I have quite a few, and I love each and every one of them. They're awesome. Yes, Tanya, it's otrsurvival@gmail.com. Please, yes, please definitely email me any pictures. I love those. I've had a bunch of people who have taken pictures of me as we went by and sent it to me, and I cannot tell you how cool that is. I've loved that.
The younger one wants me to.
Okay, I'm going to pull up Steve's audio just for a little bit. So he's on site where they're headed to tonight. So he's at the meetup spot tonight at the drag strip or whatever it is, some kind of speedway. So I'm going to pull his audio up a little bit.
You guys will watch it until I'm in the back of the squad. Feeding the homeless like Ottawa. There is nobody
I want a bigger one. If I was
in this convoy or anywhere else that is
It's a nice truck, though.
Section of the road right here. Look off to the left there. Just juice farmland.
So he's blocking. I don't know why, to be honest. I think he's coming over here now to. I don't know how he's running blue light or red lights in that vehicle. I guess he's going to block that off. In all reality, they should have someone at the end there, you know, pushing all the cars back beyond there. They should have someone here pushing all the cars. Yep. And that's it.
Dream truck would be a super sleeper. I would love to get a super sleeper. Not only
Ryan said, our whole family, we just left and went to the store and come back. Ryan said if we should pull it. Right here. This guy at the top.
in the truck, we can actually do the entertainment inside the truck.
Okay, nobody but the convoys. We gotta have room for
Have a mic mounted. Yeah, my dream is somehow we can
Yeah, people sitting in our spot in chairs.
be at this level.
Literally just
This is a disaster.
Okay, well, I got Trucker G finally working on Facebook, so I'm pulling his feed from Facebook, and I've been trying for days, and I couldn't get it to stay playing. So every time I would move it to my second screen, the video would stop, and I've tried everything, but it's working now. Maybe it's, well, I spoke too soon. Well, no, it just buffered. So we're going to run Trucker G in there too, as long as it'll stay, but when he stopped running on YouTube, that's when I had to stop running his live feed. And but now it's working on Facebook, so let's hope it stays up.
Quite something. I live in Virginia, about an hour and a half from here. Yeah. Yeah, it was alright. I mean, I had to, like, I went to like 150 till it was 70 and 76 got lunch and then decided I wanted to come through for when they get here. Because at that time I was only like 50 miles ahead of them, but, you know, because we've been covering them all week. The news isn't, because you live locally, so is the news covering them? No.
We got interviewed last night by the newspaper. The newspaper was positive, but the news station?
No, nothing?
No.
There's no news people out here. They're all gone. They must have left. Yeah. What's that? The news? Yeah. There's a couple. There is the guy.
Fox News was here. I think he got thrown out.
Fox? Yeah, they should. They're all fake.
Yep. Cool.
I see him either. I doubt he was from the White House.
No, he was. He gave me his card.
Photographer. For the White House?
So I guess he was a plant.
He gave you his card, huh?
I paid $50 for a t-shirt. Highway robbery.
What's that?
$50 for a t-shirt.
I mean, we sell our sweatshirts for $45. But I print them, so I like, that's what they're worth, because I actually do it myself.
Yeah, Robert Tucker in the chat. That's one thing that I'm lucky of. Hold on. Yeah, well, the video is blurry anyway. I got some good bandwidth here. Thank God.
But you know what?
We have Spectrum internet here, and I have 500 down.
It's amazing when you really
and
think
20
about
up.
it.
They planned it for months.
No.
And it's the up that matters. And that's
I mean,
the
there's some things
fastest
that can be-
upload speed. I guess I should turn them down when I'm talking. I have Spectrum Internet here. 500 down and 20 up. And 20 up is the fastest they'll let you have around here. So, yeah. But remember, I'm only streaming out one time. It's my input. It's whatever my router can handle, really.
Yeah, that's the one from California. So everybody like joined in on it. It's quite hard.
And I have an upgraded modem, the cable modem portion, separate than the router. None of this stuff comes from Spectrum. It's the one with multiple bands, so it can stream multiple bands. So when I bought it at the time, it was like 85 bucks, and it was the best thing that I did the research on, that everybody was saying this thing will handle as many live streams as you want it to as far as bandwidth. And so far, it's been doing good. And as far as my computer, it's we'll check the stats on it real quick.
Right in, back up. Yeah, wait. Maybe they just don't want people on it.
They want to come at the last minute.
That bridge is that we did.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So if there's any tech gurus or IT guys in the chat or watching, I'm running about 70% processor, 60, and the onboard video card is running about 13%, 14%. The 530 Intel, and then the NVIDIA GTX 960 is running at about 24%. And I'm running almost 10 gigs of RAM is being used, and I have 16, so I still have some headroom. But I'm pushing the envelope on this box. Want to know what processor this thing has? It's a Dell XPS. It's a 6th gen. It's a i7 6700K, 4 gigahertz. I don't have it overclocked. I don't think overclocking is a good thing to do. It just makes them unstable for the most part. So it's a 6th gen i7. It's the K version, which means you can overclock it. And it's the 4 gig.
Directing traffic?
Just being here, yeah. Not direct traffic, just being here. There was 2 of them. Helped get the man, but he might be doing the same.
Yeah.
Because they shut the light down and directed traffic down there, so they all come through at once.
I get cranky when it's hot outside. I mean, you walk into a burning building.
Truck going to lead the convoy.
I'm just saying.
I have no idea.
That takes a level of courage. I don't know that I have.
I think it's a red cab over that should be the one leading him.
Which one?
A red cab over. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if
Pennsylvania
I doubt this is part of it. Well, he's got
making sure we know they're here. Truck, yeah. I see you, Sean. Oh, Raven, dude. You're the reason we're able to do this, man. You need to go to the mirror and just say thanks.
the chat want to know about the new live streams that were added here recently, like Steve's and the BC Preacher. They are at the speedway where the truckers are going to meet up tonight. So they are already there, and this is going to be the biggest one yet. It's going to make the other one look small, it looks like. And there's people coming in right now. Okay, this is not even the convoy. This is people. That's why they call it the People's Convoy. So Steve's already there. Thanks to the, I can't remember who's sending me these links. It's either Stoned or Citizen Z or SHAL chat mod. I can't pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Or just a regular old person that was in the chat gave me the links. I can't remember at this point. It's just so much to keep up with. But whoever sending me these links, I know Stone sent me 2 or 3 new. I'm pretty sure it was him. Streamers yesterday. So yeah. At a certain point, I need to start a second stream to get all these out there. But I'm shuffling them as good as I can, and I'm trying not to, you know, it's. If you don't see somebody stream up here, it's not because they should take it personal. It's just there's only so much I can do.
The internet's going to crash. The internet's going to crash.
Well, those bags may be affecting your
Well, Judy, as long as you're not losing control.
Oh, yeah. No, this bag.
Who are you with?
Citizen Stringer.
Citizens.
Stringer. So we're a news company.
My brother told me to enjoy MY.
Yeah.
Real news.
Not that big stuff.
Here we go again. I have no idea what that means. Oh, I'm calling it. It's off to the right. What's it going to be? I'm going to let it catch up so you can see what it is.
I'm surprised with as many people.
What is it?
This is such a Democrat. What? Oh, what I'm saying?
I see you posting the link, Stone. Just give me a second.
Looks like a girl, isn't it? Oh, where'd he get? I want to take a picture.
He split. I didn't even get a picture.
Hey, Elizabeth, I see you, sweetie. How you doing?
The window.
Never felt stronger. I hear you. I see you, Vivian. Oh, okay. Good Lord. So many acronyms. Rest in peace. Force 17 Max. Captain Max. 1,140. Wow. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate that, man. Oh, damn, Misty just dumped almost nothing. Brown sugar, but yeah, I'm telling you, this whole beer and bacon thing is going to end up being the bomb. This is going to be the best show ever.
He's supposed to be the most popular president ever, isn't he? He couldn't even get this much of a rally.
It is my sincerest pleasure, man. I love the fact that you guys are all in, for the most part, my bracket, so I'm able to bring up stuff that you guys are like, oh, I remember that. You know how great that is? Finish contacts today, small business. Oh, hey, Elizabeth, congratulations, sweetie. That's awesome. Hey, Elizabeth, why don't you do me a favor and plug what your small business is so I can see what it is and let everybody else know what it is. Go ahead. Type it on in there. If this channel can help anybody get their business off the ground, let me know. What kind of contracts though? Like, what are you doing? Get a little more deeper than that. Jack Daniels and honey. Oh wow. I've not tried that. Hold on a second. That's awesome. Look at this. Buds and bacon. Hold on a second. Wow. Good God Almighty.
South Carolina.
Thank you, Hungry Wallace. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I had to get rid of all my horn haters. I was like, that's it. Done. You don't know it's a suction cup anymore. That's great. Yeah, I look, if I would have gotten the other mount, it just kept falling off and it was driving me insane. I mean, I get that it's moderately irritating, but at least I know it's going to stay up there and I don't have to worry about it hitting the ground. Yeah, Viva Fry, man. He was my very short class on live stream. I never watched a live stream before, and so when the whole Canada thing happened, I started watching, and you know, basically I just was trying to see how he did it and how it worked, and then I was like, I think I can do this. I'm gonna try it, you know. And then I went to try it and found out I needed 1,000 people. Well, I only had 500 when I got to California, so I was like, well, what the hell am I gonna do now? And within an hour, there was a girl there that put me on her channel, and a bunch of people just put it out there, and within an hour I had 1,000, so I was able to start live streaming right when we left. It was insane. I honestly had no idea what I was going to do. I figured really all I could do is just maybe try to film and post as much as I could to keep it like live. But yep, no, didn't have to wait long at all. I went from 500 to 1,000 in a hurry. Oh yeah, we got some on the shoulder there. Okay, Jennifer, you're in Central PA. I see you. Okay. Single mother trucker, is that the house last week? Oh, I didn't get the phone. Hold on. Oh, we got one coming up here. Just all by himself. Or herself, one, I can't tell. Look at that. One old guy out there just showing his support, man. God bless you, man. I wish I could hug all this. Stop. I have to fight, not just stomp on the brakes, jump out and hug and jump back in the truck and go. Yeah, if you need more parking, remember. Yeah, you almost got me to read that. Okay. FBI something. Okay. A little East Coast dialect lessons for all. It's pronounced Merlin. That's all right. Where I'm from, everyone goes Maryville. No, it's Merble. I got you. I speak the same language. I got you. Came from Ontario. A lot of love in Ontario. People are saying that there are already people waiting. Yeah, I've heard there's a ton of people there already. So that ought to be awesome. Hopefully, again, man, I'm just praying that my signal will hold out. Viva did a live stream at the Windsor. He tore. Oh, no way. Really? He didn't get arrested? Wow.
Okay, I think I've reached my streaming limit on this box. It's hovering around 80% processor. So I think we have enough going right now.
This has to get out of here.
And 10 gigs of RAM, 10 and a half, and climbing. So I got plenty of video card. It's just the processor that's getting a little concerned.
I almost accidentally removed the wrong person there. I almost sent Dot away, and I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know. We're all over it.
So there's 9 live streams going right now on the screen, if I counted that right. I could probably do one more, but I'm running out of space. I could cover myself up, so nobody needs to look at me. So,
awesome.
In the chat room, if I find another live streamer, should I cover my webcam up? Vote yes to cover my cam up if I find another streamer, or in for no.
Yeah, I've tried
yes
6,000 ways
cover my camera up if I find another streamer.
Live
or in for no.
From my regular channel, and then it has its own ice cream truck. I'm learning the kids like Herbert the Pervert. Okay. You don't get to see before I get to church. I don't know. So you went from 500. Yes, that health freedom. That is exactly what happened. And talk about completely unexpected. I never, ever in my wildest imaginations could have fathomed that this would ever be anything moderately close to reality. So,
well, Hoax Fatigue was saying, how about some kind of visible indication of which audio is popping up? That's just not it's not technically possible with the software I'm using. Prism streaming software has that capability, but it doesn't have the capability to do what I'm doing as far as this many streams, because and plus I'd have to relearn it. I started working with OBS, and I apologize. Like right now, there's no interviews really going on, so I'm running. I can switch the audio to like Steve's if you like. So at this point, I'm just trying to keep up with my normal day. Like I got to feed Ginger right now, so little technical stuff like that, I'm sorry, but I can't. There's no way to tell you where the audio is coming from. There's no way to highlight it at all. It's just not possible. Sorry.
Highland Games, yes. Lori's son Eddie does.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feed Ginger, and I'll come back, and I'm gonna source the most compelling audio.
Thing with the dance group.
I'm gonna leave you with Steve's audio while I go feed Ginger. It's gonna be majority of Steve.
I remember that.
And we'll
way
pull
back
down.
in the 70s.
We'll pull down OTR because Steve's like right there with the action.
Oh wow, I see, Kathy. That's crazy. Is this the big convoy? It is. Yes, absolutely. Dusty, I appreciate you coming in, man. You are more than welcome to hang out.
All right, so now we just have Steve's audio and a little bit of Sasnak in the background just to get the truck noise, because he's not talking right now. So we got Sasnak for the truck noise because he's not talking, and then we'll have Steve's audio. He's at the speedway where everybody's heading to. And look at all the people already showing up, and they're not even in the convoy. Yeah, sorry about that, Hoax Fatigue, but I'm going to look at getting different software eventually. It's Prism, and I know Prism does that, but it won't let me mix the audio, I don't think, so I'm just going to have to look into it. And see, I do a lot of audio mixing here with the tabs. I'm literally mixing on each individual browser tab to get the best overall feel of what's going on. So Trucker G stopped streaming. I just can't get up anymore.
Good, how are you?
Good.
Wait for the damn trucks to come, but they're not. Well, they're not even far away. But look at this traffic. How you get through it? By having people down there with a voice tell all these guys to keep driving straight. Like that's what you need. But then again, I always.
If you tell people something's going to happen somewhere, where's everybody going to go?
Yeah. Well, just tell them to go line up on the street down there and walk down, or just drive around the block. Let the trucks come in. Isn't that why everyone's here?
Yeah. Tell the mob.
Yeah. Are you from here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my stepson's place here.
Oh, really?
It's a restaurant.
Oh, he's the one that owns it? The young kid there?
Yeah.
It's quite the building for a young guy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Did he redo it all himself too?
No, he's actually leasing this right now.
Oh, gotcha.
He's getting ready to start a second restaurant.
Oh, really?
This one. The end down like that.
So business is good.
It's going I'm not sure if sometimes people are beeping to move along or...
No, it's all in support. And even if it isn't, it's all in support. Oh, yeah. You make a killing with parking.
Well, there's $2 convoy shots right now.
Shit.
Put a sign out. There's so many signs.
Just put somebody, don't you have like hostesses or something?
Yeah, they've been coming out.
Oh, yeah, put them right out on the street. Say $2 convoy shots.
But right now in Maryland, it's still legal because of how things were. They didn't change the liquor. You can actually come out of the building with them on the premise.
Oh, really? Why, you can't normally do it?
No, not in Maryland. You can't leave the building before the liquor license rolls. But
oh, wow.
They never really switched it back.
Do you think they're going to?
I hope they don't.
To go?
To go.
How can you do that and not get a DWI?
That's on you.
Yes.
It's all right. Oh, to go drink. Oh, is that what you do?
And then it's up to you to make the choice.
Can you have you ever had people that are like, can we not put this in? Can I just have it?
Virgin said take two.
What's the name of the business? I got a bunch of people watching. Free promotion.
Zach Greenlee's Trackside.
Zach Greenlee. Oh, it's right there. Zach Greenlee's Trackside.
Seafood, steak.
I know one of my viewers actually came out. He works here, I guess. I forgot his name. Big guy with a goatee. And he was saying that you guys got steaks and good burgers. Because I was at the burgers.
Crabs will start back up here soon.
Oh, yeah?
Crabs to go, crabs in the house.
I don't do the seafood ever, but yeah. We may go because I know there's a bunch of other like streamers and things that are here, and they were talking about shutting the cameras off eventually and coming to eat once the trucks actually get you.
Definitely, we'll be up there all night.
Yeah. What time do you stay open with drinks?
The place is open too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't even know what time bars are open during my time. I have kids. Just don't remember.
Well, we live close and we were up here looking at it.
Yeah. Hell, I would be too. My stepson or son on the bar. Hell yeah. I'd be there every single day.
Good eating, let me know.
All right, we'll do. Thanks. So you heard that $2 convoy shots inside.
very much. Thank you for your freedom journey. May God bless you and all victories.
Well, I can't keep Trucker G's feed up. I can't even get it to go out of the browser at this point. So Facebook sucks.
We're getting close. I don't know how many more miles. I'm happy to cooperate with me.
Look at these dudes rocking out in their truck.
Another 15, 20 miles, maybe. We're going to Hagerstown Speedway. It's in their parking lot, so I'm guessing somebody wanted to know if we were allowed to get on the racetrack.
I like those cars. Not orange, though. I like those cars.
Okay, so my system is starting to crater. Just trying to, I've got too many open now, so I'm getting to where my system's it's not responding right. So this is my limit on how many streams I can run, and I think that's plenty. So I'm starting to lose it here. Sorry if I yelled in the mic, but you know, I gotta go feed Ginger. Yeah, I'm getting in trouble too. So I'll be right back. I gotta feed Ginger.
I own a news company, so called Citizen Stringer. So, Virginia. So, Woodstock.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know it.
Yeah, do you? Where are you from?
Cape of Bridge, West Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
I used to live in Winchester.
Okay.
I know where you are.
Yeah.
15-mile marker, 16. Ahead of the convoy, right around 16.
What's the name of it again?
Citizen Stringer. Yeah, I host a show called Wake Up America.
Okay.
Yeah.
Podcast.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're live right now all over social media and on our network. So,
Look it up later.
yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for your hospitality. I'm following a guy, I don't know if it's Oreo Express.
Yeah, he's here too somewhere.
Yeah.
Or I think he's still in the convoy.
Me too, yeah.
Yeah.
But I just check on and see where they are with him, you know?
Yeah.
He's come all the way from California, so
Yeah.
God bless him.
It's not a big boy shirt, but
what's that?
It's not a big boy shirt. It's close to it.
What size is it?
2X. Give it to the wife.
She won't wear it 2X. I'll take it though. Thank you.
I gave one to Freak.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, I got one of two of your shirts.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you one of our shirts.
I think I'll be coming in for dinner once I'm done filming.
Yeah, I'll be in there.
Yeah, for sure. I just met the. Yeah, whatever.
Have you been here?
No.
We haven't either. Check it out.
Yeah.
Place to be over here. So
Oh, I know.
get a drink or whatever.
Third truck in line on Bobtails, I think, something like that.
There's the intersection down over the hill. Just so many.
I'm behind the brake. A guy named Tracy. He's in a green Kenworth. Green Kenworth, W9 He's behind a blue and white. I can't tell. I think it's a Peterbilt. I can't see from here. No, that's a Kenworth too. And that guy's behind a purple Peterbilt, I believe. That purple and white Peterbilt, blue and white Kenworth, green Kenworth, and then me. I'm going by every 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had a bill at the National House that was in National, just shut it all down.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he said I will veto any of that that comes to my desk.
Who, Biden said that? Yeah, there's a bill to end
Joe
the.
Obama.
Huh?
It's Joe Obama.
Joe Obama. Oh, your nose on my phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard something. some rumbles that it was to end the pandemic. I know they're introducing a resolution on Monday, I believe, where it's something similar as well.
But he's already saying that. It's like, really?
Of course he is. I mean, they just want a war.
Yeah.
They want a war with everything, with everybody.
Oh, and our gas went up 40 cents on the way here today.
You went up 40 cents?
Yeah, it's 3, 4 something. I don't know. And now we're seeing it in here it's $5.19 for diesel on the way here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, people should look into the price gouging because I think there was a 7% increase. So that could be individual businesses taking advantage.
But we get less than 30% from them over there. So, and Trump already proved that we don't need any of it.
Right.
You know, that's
well, it's going to go up because all the market viability. You know, they're not sure what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And then with him opening, 30 million barrels here, which doesn't do anything, we go through that a day.
No. So I see your cat. Is that a Civil War cat?
No, it's a coffee company I own called Pure Truth Coffee Company.
Got it all going on.
Yeah. Well, because we're independent, so we don't have big corporate sponsors. We turn them down actually. So
that's why you're out here doing the American thing.
Yeah, that's we always we try to show it. There's I'm one of them. The guy that just ran down, he streams a lot too. That's BCP.
Nice.
And WYSIWYG, who's one of the other ones that was streaming from California. He's from Southern California.
Okay.
He drove the whole way out here. So they're way more boots on the ground than I am. I do a show usually behind cameras. Yeah. Well, we covered. I cover national news. All the riots and things of 2020, I covered them pretty exclusively. So that's how a lot of people know me from that.
Nice. Well, I support you. I'm gonna look you up.
Yeah. You can find on YouTube. It's under.
We're done with the media.
Yeah.
I just can't believe that people still watch it.
It's so bad now.
How can you not see they're lying to you?
It's so much worse now.
Thanks, Surfers, for keeping me fully
Yeah, man. Oh my God, yeah.
The trucks are going to be here soon.
Hi, Tracy.
And what's your name? I'm Kate.
My name is Steve. Oh.
Steve, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This guy's got this Wake Up America.
Like 60 miles long.
Yeah.
And I said, what's with your calf? And he said he owns his own farm.
Yeah.
This is Mike.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Retired. One of these guys we're waiting on.
Oh, trucker?
Retired.
Oh, really? You're over the road guy?
Regional.
Regional.
But not
Yeah.
independent.
Yeah.
So his company is up in New York.
Yeah, when I started the media thing, it was a couple of years ago, I was a freight broker. And so my show was actually called Freight Broker Live. Yeah, so I've got a lot of connections. I've got 16 years in logistics, from truck driver to fleet owner to broker. Yeah, I love the industry.
Yeah.
Now we kind of just cover politics, unfortunately. But that's why, I even said when I pulled up, I'm like, this is better than the Trump rally. Because you have just a bunch of patriots, but then you add trucks in it too. I'm like, this is amazing.
Yep.
And once the truckers get unified, there's no stopping them, That's the thing. They come in and...
It all depends. It all depends if this momentum stays. And,
Well,
that's what depends. Because
you see Pelosi saying that she doesn't give a shit about the $5
gallon gas?
Yeah, she's an idiot. She doesn't drive. What? And that's the thing. I went on a huge rant the other day about these politicians. They're so disconnected. When's the last time Nancy Pelosi actually filled up a gas tank?
That's what he said
anybody
coming
else?
here.
She began her Senate race, or she was first elected in 1987. I was 3.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what it's like to actually be a human, well, but
she
like
used
a
to
working
be Miss
person.
Lou. You know that, right?
I have no idea what that even
her
means.
background being Miss Lou. Seriously, for
No.
what was it?
That may be bullshit.
But
yeah, I don't know.
Her father was a mob guy out of Maryland.
Oh, really?
Baltimore,
Yeah.
Maryland used to be.
A crooked politician, we'll put it that way.
Yeah.
And look at Baltimore now.
Yeah, but
Better,
fall
isn't
apart
it?
from the tree.
Yeah, she's pretty bad. And then she just announced, I think she's running again. So no, that was a rumor that she was going to step down as speaker.
Well, we're going to help her retire.
Yeah, but I mean, she's from California, so good luck on that.
Well,
I mean, California's so freaking blue. I think there should be term limit. In all reality, and I've said this, the only way to fix what's happening right now is to get rid of every single person, red and blue, every single one of them, and replace them.
Clean it out.
Because there's no.
How do you do that?
Huh?
How do you do that?
It's I don't know how you do it. I really don't know how you do it, but it's easy to say, and I say that a lot. But
I was saying that to them a week ago. They've been in more than 2 terms. They're gone.
Yeah, but
These
they
guys
went.
have been in there for 48
Patrick
years.
Leahy's been in since 1974
you're
or
saying
76.
his name, it smells.
Look at this truck.
Sucking up all this love, aren't you? Aren't you? Yes, you are.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that Mack fire truck. I wonder what year that is.
Gonna have the hose on it too.
I think the ideal city entrance would be the office.
I think that's our best hope for a good start right now.
Somebody could throw a bucket of water on her and she'd melt.
She's the worst.
But first, let's put her in the D.C. jail where those 3 guys are, you know.
Yeah.
Let her have some of that. I just never thought I'd see the day of some of those stuff happening.
I know. I was in denial for a while. It was like, wait, that's real. That's real, and that's, you know.
Seems like a lot of people.
Right? It's not making sense.
One you have is out, so I got.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help the channel. And I'm going to post some links where you can donate to the convoy in the chat room here in a second.
Yeah, I like that. Because we're just like living our lives with all this stuff that's going on. And it was like, whoa, hopefully it's not too late. Yeah.
They know they're doing it, but they just keep doing it. As long as we watch and don't stand up, they don't, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly
So the first link I posted was thepeoplesconvoy.org. If you're watching on the TV, it's thepeoplesconvoy.org. And the second link I posted is supportfreedom.net, and that's not a place to donate, but that is a page you definitely want to bookmark, because that is where you can see all the live streamers. If you want a live streamer added to that portal, all you have to do is email them the link to the live streamer, and the guy that runs the database on the back end will get it up if possible. And I emailed him a couple of days ago, and he had it up within less than a day. So that's the website for that portal is supportfreedom.net. Supportfreedom.net, and I'll post it again in the chat room. And that is a live streaming portal, and I was added to that portal a couple of days ago. The Fry TV Now was, not me. Fry TV Now was.
Thank you.
And the best way to support the channel you're watching is like, share, and subscribe. That helps more than anything, just to push the algorithm. And make sure when you hit subscribe, you hit the little bell beside the, when you click on subscribe, click the bell and then select all. That way it'll notify you whenever I go live. So I'm getting caught back up with the chat. Devin says that this is better than Prism when it comes to the audio stuff. Yeah, because I don't think I'd be able to mix audio in Prism. So.
Hey. Grab a piece off of there.
Yeah? Piece? Yeah, grab that other stuff. What is it?
That's just a crab egg grilled cheese.
Oh, it's crab, dude. I don't like.
You got you're allergic?
No, I just don't like it.
Try it. Take one bite and you spit it out if you don't like it. It won't hurt my feelings.
Okay.
So right now we're listening to Steve's audio for the most part.
No. What's it with crab?
I just don't like it. I don't like seafood.
I hear him on at
That's called fucking peer pressure right there. Excuse my language.
I don't like seafood either. Look, he's drinking the water. Hydrate.
You want a soda?
Huh?
You want a soda?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
I'll get you one. What happens to crack side stays at crack side. That's our motto.
Yeah. I'll probably come for dinner later. Okay. Get a burger.
Yeah, we got burgers up there.
Yeah.
Tenders, wings.
Yes, I usually do burger and tenders. Big guy, I like to eat. I'm just thinking about that. I'm like hungry.
Yeah, he was in there eating.
The guy with
Quince.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they was in there. I don't know what they got, but they loved it.
Yeah.
I gave him one. Gave you one. Great.
What's that? Was it short? Yeah, you said that. Yeah, I think that was Oreo Express too with him. The guy with the red hat on there.
My dad would have known.
So I'll be right back with the chat room in a second. I'm Mrs. Fry. We're redoing these sponsorship signs because those are hard to see. So the person that sponsored the trash truck is getting the new version of the labels, and the sponsorship nickname is Texas Salty Army. So it'll be in front of the trash truck pretty soon.
Walmart exit.
The Walmart exit, yeah. Instead of 24 for 24 was big enough. And they're not going fast. It's not going to be great. And
It's a convoy sign.
they're
worried about people dying to get tonight.
No, it's because we have a lot of residents.
Oh, really? Oh, I get that, yeah.
Well, you know who you stop at? You stop at? Park at $300.
Somebody hit somebody down there.
Yeah, there was an accident. There's an ambulance coming now.
Yep.
Someone hit someone?
Somebody hit
Yeah. Somebody was laying on the ground. But they weren't, I mean, it knocked him over. One like they were speeding.
Yeah, but that's just going to delay this even more.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to say we're probably getting down here about 11:30 tonight.
We got tomorrow night too. We got a double tomorrow night.
Hey, we got a whole week in here, Pap Roy. We're going to do the darn thing.
You ought to close the restaurant, just rent a parking spot. You might make better money without having to.
I don't know, there's a lot of people walking up the road getting food.
Yeah. Most excitement Hagerstown had in a long time.
What's that?
Most excitement Hagerstown.
Is it? Pretty boring town, huh?
Well, yes and no. I mean, it's not down in Baltimore.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I mean, I'm just from down there in Annapolis. I don't get up here. I mean, you drive through it when you're like getting to the mountain, Deep Creek or something like that. Because the only reason I've ever come up to Hagerstown was to visit a buddy's brother.
Yeah.
He got when he was serving time in the prison.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dumbass robbed a bowling alley in Pasadena, Maryland.
Yeah.
And him and 3 other guys, well, the 3 other guys got caught and rolled on him. He's the only one that did time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Said, oh, I know your friends are. And when he got out, when he got married, he raised his son. My God, he was so damn strict. That kid couldn't. He says,
yeah. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
That was that cop. Guess I'm gonna walk down here.
You see it?
It's gonna take forever.
Would you like one?
What did you tell me? I'm hearing that someone was hit by a vehicle.
Never let go. And everybody knows. Everyone knows.
Straight. I'm straight, Brandon, but I'm sorry. Half a mile. Wait.
Cup American.
Honey, I hope you remember this when you're older.
I hope too.
This is a life event for you there,
Right? Little minion.
What if they let that ball Now they're blocking the road too.
Bye.
Canadian truckers, heroes or terrorists?
Looking truck right there. Insane, dude.
So they're over here trying to keep people from going in, and some poor woman, older woman, who's devastated, sun in her eyes, hits the guy. And,
did she hit him bad? Did you catch it?
No, it all happened behind me. I was talking, but
they're having such a hard time. It's very easy. You tell people no, you can't go this way. That's it. This guy's gonna have to swing semi-line. He doesn't have a trailer.
What it is that there's people that are with the convoy that are coming in, and they're not letting them go in.
Stadies are here now.
Once the fire gets out, then you have to let the fire truck get out because he's either there.
So OTR's feed's cutting out, so we're going to keep it on Steve's now. And we'll see him pull in eventually, so don't take it personal, OTR, if you're watching this later on. It's your feed's cutting out, and I can't do anything about it.
This is insane. What is going on?
Everywhere, call them off.
Be here soon.
This keeps them big.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching them.
They ain't going nowhere right now.
Yeah, I know. They're at the Walmart.
On the highway it was. Everybody was trying to.
This is why you don't allow volunteers to have lights in their vehicles.
Yeah, because he's, well, I don't know that.
Never have I ever seen.
I'm all excited for it.
And most of you guys know I was a firefighter, and I was also on a call department. If any of the call firefighters did that, they would be shit canned.
I have friends that
It just comes right up to scene, blocks traffic.
and I have friends that I don't know because of the
Wait, this guy's gotta go.
Out of road! This back right in time, I'll back up. Pull down that side to your ass when things get close. You know.
Alright, so we're redoing the studio convoy signs in the background here while I'm just kind of chilling for 5 seconds. She's, Mrs. Fry is making it more readable, and we're putting it on a white background. So Angie in the chat wants to know where everybody's from. So if everybody feels like typing where they're from, that would be awesome. That would be cool. So where is everybody watching from?
One person's like, why?
Wow. Okay. That's a pretty good response.
That's a big one.
From all over the world, it looks like. I'm going to scroll the chat up and read where everybody's from here in a second. Probably not out loud, just to myself. So there's even somebody from Scotland watching. Wow. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help the channel. That's the easiest way to support the channel. Just click that sub button and hit the like button on the video. And it's not about anything else but getting the channel to grow. So I see some Ontario are in there, so we got some Canada people in the chat room. So I'm wondering if you're from whenever I was covering the Ottawa protest.
Life is a buddy, free and I can see. We know big G coming down on me. And I love these beautiful families. And we wanna be free. And that's so hard to see. Yeah, we wanna be free. That's so hard walk on by, don't know about a history. Turn your blind eye, walk on by, don't see out in theories. Turn your blind eye, turn your blind eye. What's RVP? The JQT, yeah. Is that so hard to conceive in the land of the free? Is
I knew he was going to do that.
hard to believe? Yeah, we want to be free. Is that so hard to see?
Is that a horse nice?
Yeah. between the kill. We shared it the smell going on around here. There's another baby who can feel it through the atmosphere clear.
Okay, cool. So T U in the chat room, T period U says at Fry TV now. I subbed during Ottawa and subbed to all the streamers that I was restreaming. We need this out to the masses. Thank you so much. Yeah, so if you like what you see and you want to help kind of get some more real live stuff out there, I don't know how to say it. This can't really be spun because you're just watching it live. So I think this is the kind of media that people need to see, the journalism that's happening in real time, like Steve's standing out there. And he's got probably a smartphone, you know, and look at that drone. Is that a drone? Yep. Cool. So we're going to have some cool drone footage coming up maybe later on tonight. Let's hope. So yes, please like, share, and subscribe. It helps channel growth. And the channel's growing way faster than I thought it would. That's for sure. So OTR's feed keeps cutting out, so that's a shame. I was hoping we could get him rolling through here. I'm going to keep refreshing his feed. There's that old fire truck. Check out this truck.
Yeah, baby.
So Greg, you're an old school subscriber too from Ottawa, it looks like. Sweet.
All right, how many are going to get the booster?
Monkey father, you got a CD for sale over there?
The most corrupt state on the planet. They've been doing
New York is right in line with you, buddy. New York.
Okay, cool. So Greg said he's been with me from the start, 4 hours west of Ottawa. Awesome. So yeah, you've seen me struggle with stuff, and you've seen the long hours I put in, I'm sure. But yeah, if you've been with me from the start, then you've put in long hours too. I'm almost a month into live streaming for about 12, 10 to 16 hour day streams. And around 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night I'm averaging, which and I weighed in at 163 pounds, and I weighed in this morning at about 154. So it's a good weight loss program. Not that I needed to lose any weight, but it's happening and I can't help it.
Apparently a lot of the trucks are sitting in the water.
They should have been here by my book based on location.
Well, I heard like an hour and a half ago that they were like 30 minutes away.
Yes. Something
that place, the guys that works in there, the family, they know the shows, the streamers and stuff. Yeah. And they're like, you guys should come here for dinner.
Well, I told them, I said, I'm trying to get everybody to go have dinner tonight.
Yeah, I told them, and I... What?
I was in there earlier.
Oh, you were?
And the owner out front.
The young kid.
No, his dad.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, one of them.
Yeah. I can't do this.
Yes, Ellen in the chat room. Time does go by fast. So I hear what you see, what you get talking to Steve. I'm going to see if he's live now.
I thought he was going, yeah. You saw that coming? Yeah. I thought he was just going.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to add another stream. It's what you see, what you get. I think that's going to be about the limit.
I used to, but now I'm addicted. Well, I quit smoking when I joined the fire department. Like, shoot. And you want to talk about addiction? I'm way more addicted to chew. Yeah. So I quit by using weed. So much so I literally got it out. That'll do it. Why are they stopping? Yeah, they don't ride trucks.
The other day, I literally was like, I was waiting for somebody to get my truck. I was speaking of me. The semi-driver back in. How did that happen?
Look at this car.
Thank you very much for the $10 super chat.
Walking on the road.
So somebody's wanting Trucker G's live feed. I'll try it again, but it was Facebook is not. I'll try it again, but I couldn't get the video to pop out on Facebook.
Hold on, guys. I'm fixing something. taking off the backpack and hooking it to the camera, so bear with me.
And I would love to have Trucker G on here. I was streaming him when he was on YouTube, and when he stopped streaming on YouTube, I'll look on YouTube. Maybe he's streaming again, but...
Chamber flow, and we the people, we the people, yeah, we the people, oh, we the people, you feel, yeah, we the people, by the people, yeah, oh, the people, oh, we the people, you feel, we the people, yeah,
It looks like people may be having an issue with the YouTube super chats. So, I don't know. It's got a message saying it's not letting someone send
everywhere I go, everybody knows my place still in my place. We will give the cloud with some personality, getting to me by my creator and fill with energy. Yeah. And I got to listen here all the medicine in the trees. I got to learn to breathe in this sweet breath of life. And I got one more to say about my unbelievable life. Yeah, baby, don't you know I am a living man. Come on, wherever I go, I am a living man. Yeah, come on along with me, be my natural woman.
That's fun for nobody else.
So I got Trucker G's feed up on Facebook. It's working, but he's I don't know if he's sitting there. Let me see if it's not playing. And OTR, his blank screen, just buffer. So, and to prove it, he's only got 73 people watching when he's had thousands or so. So he's having problems with his bandwidth. So OTR, it's a bummer we can't ride along with him coming in here, but I'm trying to get his feet up. Alright, I'm going to turn the audio up a little bit. And that's about all I can do. Trucker G's feeds, it won't come back up. It says, Facebook says waiting for a signal. And OTR, his feed is down. So I think we have enough at this point, but it really sucks we can't have the two guys that have we've been riding along with for days. And Steve's feed. So here's what's going to happen. Feeds are going to start dropping as more and more streamers get here. And it's just going to be shaky going here. So I'm going to pull up somebody else's audio, but Steve's feed just dropped.
Wow, that's an old vintage fire truck with that.
Yeah, you thought we was snuffed out. We
Everybody wave at OTR. There's OTR. There he is. Wave. Look at his little doggy in the window. That's awesome. That's OTR right there. That's the feed I was trying to get up. But his feed, it's just everybody's feeds are going down. They're dropping like flies right now. So you can see for yourself on the screen. I've lost 3 feeds in the last 2 or 3 minutes because there's too many people in one area for these cell phone networks to handle. But look at that truck. That's OTR Survival right there. He's the one that's got the little puppy in the window. We've been riding with him for most of the day. And he usually has pretty decent coverage, but this is there's a lot of people here.
Snow out through the desert, anywhere where we won't go. Down to the valley, so deep and so down, bringing the light. Sea to sea, carrying the message of liberty. Yeah, we are the wheels of the revolution. Walking down the tractor, they don't get lost. Oh, respect, and God we trust to remind the politicians, you work for us.
Alright. Wow, look at those cab overs. Look at them. Oh my god. So my dad had a truck just like that, except it was brown and white. When I was a kid that I used to ride in. I don't think it had the extended cab. It on the top part wasn't it high. I don't think it was a high lift. I can't remember that. That was a long time ago. There's Sasnak right there. Sasnak's in the lower left. That's his truck. Lower left, Sasnak. That's his truck right there. Sweet. So we got to ride along with somebody and see him. So Sasnak's truck was the white one with the blue stripes, just in case. Alright.
You're not? Go up there, because there's another media here.
I'm already up there.
No good. Maybe down there. Quincy. Quincy. Hey.
Yeah, we fit together so
What? Because they're gawking.
So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. Oh, look at that bus. Yeah, they're dropping like flies now, the streamers are, because there's so many people in one area. So you can see the black screens are dropping. At one time, I don't know how many we had. Can you put this back on the bus? So, looks like Steve's doing pretty good. He's whatever kind of service. Can you pull it the same distance as the other ones? There, okay. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's good. It's kind of washed out. Can you point it this way a little bit? That'll work. That's fine. So yeah, the only live feed that I have right now that's not buffering is Steve's feed, and thank God we found him there today. Somebody in the chat, I don't know if it was Stoned, I can't remember who sent me that stream to let me know that he was there. It could have been just somebody in the chat. And I would appreciate it if everybody in the chat would try to hold off trying to chat with me to get my attention, because I'm going nuts here trying to keep these feeds up. They're just dropping left and right, so it's whack-a-mole here, you know. So I have the clearest and the only stable feed in the big screen at this point. So whatever Steve's got for a cell phone, I don't know if he's doing a bonding system, but if somebody knows him, I'd love to know what he's using, and I just don't have time to go in the chat room and ask.
They're being foolish about it. It's not that hard. It really isn't. What's up? Am I alright? Are you getting service? Or did I just cut you off?
Oh, it's been cut off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it's not cut off. It's just.
Are you getting it with that?
Yeah, it's sucking up everywhere.
Like Beanz gonna sit next to me, and they realize they have
That is one of my favorite looking trucks. That's an old truck. I think that's the one where the trees and the roots were just growing up into it, and the guy restored it from the ground up. I'm pretty sure that's the one. And Sasnak is supposed to do an interview with that guy sometime in the convoy, so I'm looking forward to that. And I was talking about the black truck, and maybe the one behind it too is a restoration, the green one. But I know the black one, Sasnak was saying that he talked to the guy for a short period of time, and he pulled that out of a field when the trees were just growing up through the frame, and he restored it from the ground up. That's the kind of stuff I like. Yeah, you're right. Cider kick, whatever that. Most people are out of bandwidth and don't have network priority. Yeah, if you're on a carrier that's like a reseller or wholesaler, they might not prioritize your data. So yeah, it all just depends. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Sasnak starting a new stream. Thanks. I'm right on it. See, I could not do this as efficiently without the chat room in a timely manner, so everybody's helping so much. Appreciate the help. Look at these cab over, or this one. Now that's like the truck that my dad used to have. That's exactly, it was brown and white. Or just one of the trucks that he used to have. I don't know how many, but that's the one I remember riding in when I was a kid. So I don't know how many he had before that, but So I noted that in my notepad notes, sidekick, that the best plan is right now is T-Mobile. All right, now Steve's down. So I was waiting for that to happen. Oh, he's back up. Awesome. Yeah, it just all depends on your coverage, but I guess you're talking about bang for your buck on bandwidth. Yeah, probably so. But yeah, it just depends on where you go in the world, what kind of coverage you're going to get. So I'm waiting for Sasnak to come up. So Oreo's back up. Something weird is going on with his video. It's got a big black border around it, but that's the best we can do.
Don't do it quick. Go slow. Go slow.
He can't do this. He can't get off to do this.
Oh, really?
Your truck driver too? Thank you very much.
This is Gray Wolf. This is the guy with
Gray Wolf. Where's the yellow wings at? There was a yellow wing guy.
Somebody want to be my cameraman for a second? Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I want one.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
You have a 7-year-old man. She's your
Look at this. Check that out. That is cool. She even got the rules right. Cool.
Oh, awesome. Look at
That's right on. That's right on. That's
good job, girl.
Bring that hug in again.
Bring that hug in again.
Bring that hug in again. Yeah. There you go. It's about you guys, man.
Yeah, you know what? You guys are a part of history. Nothing like this has ever happened to us before. This is for your freedom. Yep.
They don't understand.
They will.
I know. I got a video. I've got trucker packages and handwritten letters from all the kids.
You know something?
Down the back. I got down the back. I got to get.
They even closed the schools early today so they could be here.
Yep. Yeah. They dropped off a whole box of trucker packages and with a handwritten note, fresh bakery goods.
You
right
guys,
down the back.
you guys need to be very proud of what you're doing here.
I heard you saying about I'm here because of God.
That's it?
No.
No, I do. Yeah,
You don't
I do.
understand how it worked out. I wasn't planning to come down here. The food pantry, the PetSmart, dog food, they had a trucker lined up to bring their stuff down here. All their stores. 10:30 to Monday night, the trucker backed out.
You were meant to be here.
They SOS me the truck. Me and my buddy went up there, they loaded stuff. I was supposed to drop the load at another spot and then transfer the other truck.
Right. Oh my gosh.
I'm here.
You were meant to be here.
I don't have anything at my, I'm sleeping in the front seat of my truck. But hey, no, that's fine. Give me sleep bags, blanket. I'm older, but I've done worse.
Yeah, you know what? So have I.
And then when we left the last spot in Pennsylvania, pulling out, and they got pictures of 2 eagles flying above us.
Is Freezewood? Oh, that's right. You're in Northeast.
Coming down. As we pulled out, there was 2 eagles. And eagles
don't back up.
You didn't come through Scotland, Pennsylvania. My aunt or my cousin, she videoed y'all coming through Scotland.
Well, there was 2 eagles.
No.
You guys.
It's all yours, my friend.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're trying really hard to get those automatic self-driving trucks. We got helicopters in the air.
That's the news. That's the news. Yeah.
Is that the news? There was a camouflage green one up there before.
That's military.
Yeah, that's
right here. Right here.
Brother, I'm gonna try to sit there.
All right, you bet. She nice?
I guess it's the other trucker. He had to run to the rescue.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Check you out.
Jim, you know that dog.
Look at this little guy. Yeah. All right, let's walk down here. It's one of these lead trucks up here. I'll hold it for you guys.
And my wife has a little skinny Jeep made here.
Any trucker Jeep, follow me. Yeah, he's one of the lead trucks. He's one of the first trucks pulled in. Yeah. No, he's in a 799 trucker. Yeah. He was right up front. Once he pulled out to go do something we don't know about. Yeah. He's up here somewhere. Hello. That's him right there.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. It really helps the channel growth. I'm doing my best to keep these feeds up, but our normal stable streamers are having some problems. There's so many people in this one area. So we're actually watching a new streamer today for the channel, Steve, and he's been pretty stable so far. And Sasnak is stable. And what you see, what you get TV on the upper right is kind of hit and miss, but Oreo Express and First Responder Media and Julius today with Julius, their feeds are not staying up for some reason. I don't know if they're all in the same network.
Hey, come on this way. Come on this way. What's the operation? hollered at me?
Yes, I did.
Thanks, sir.
I got it blown up.
Very good.
I want to thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
For what?
I watched you on your...
I didn't do that, did I?
You brought
It ain't my fault.
You brought us information, and I appreciate that. You know, I watched you until you got to Cuba.
Where, Cuba?
Cuba. You got the Dotties up there. I used to live in St. James, right down the road. Oh, my wife, I'm from Texas, right? My wife's still working, I'm retired. My wife, she called me, I gotta go.
You come from Missouri over here?
I came from Texas over here.
Texas over here?
I left yesterday morning, 4:30. I came to 81. Yeah. I was going to catch you all between there and here, but I saw 77 went back to the northwest. I thought, no, I'm not actually going to do that one. I came up 81, got a couple hours.
Yeah, you could have went over to Nashville and you worked your way up into Louisville and took across to Lexington into Charleston, West Virginia, and worked your way up that way, and you would come out to Hagerstown, not Hagerstown, Frederick, I think it is.
Saintville?
Right when you come out of Pennsylvania, I can't remember. Anyway, you would have joined in about right there. You need to caught the last 30 miles.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
I made it. I'm
made it. What part of Texas you live in?
We're here from Toledo Bend.
Toledo Bend. It sounds familiar, but not off the top of my head now.
The Louisiana state line runs right down through the middle of it. It's 2 hours south of Shreveport. Okay. And that's where I left it. So it's 1,330 miles.
It's on the Red River? Red River and
Sabine River.
Sabine River. Where's Red River goes on in?
Red River is the state line between Texas and Oklahoma. Right. And then it comes all down to Louisiana.
Okay. All right. The Central River.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's Sabine River.
Sabine River runs through
What's that big lake there? The border.
That's it.
It's Sabine River Lake?
It's Toledo Bend Lake.
Very good. I should know that. I don't go in that area that often. You know, we're on the interstates and stuff. And that's kind of
sure. Yeah, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Just flat there.
Exactly. You're a good man.
All right.
I think they'll sell you property and they'll take off and move to Chicago. Just see the look on his face. He just unsubscribed.
I couldn't even laugh on that one. Man, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy where I'm at, and I'm gonna go with y'all tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess they're gonna say tonight and do some questions tomorrow.
We're staying here all day. We're staying here all day.
Staying here all day?
I think that's the plan. I think that's what they said this morning.
Okay.
We're coming here and we're spending 2 nights. This is a media day all day for tomorrow.
Oh, just like it was.
Then I don't know what to do. Then I don't know what to do. I'm packing up going home. I'm teasing, folks. I'm teasing.
I just told my wife, I may be back, I may not. We'll see. But anyway,
I'm going to wander around and try to get me some food, okay?
Sure.
Make me a sandwich.
Sure. I just had to say hello to you.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. Very good. Very good. Take care. Okay. How you doing?
Hi.
Oh. Do that again. Do that again. He's hinting. He's hinting to me.
I want to say thank you. Thank you again. Me and the wife.
There you go.
I appreciate it. I think
one for the pickup, one for the pickup, one for the lawnmower. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, good ass. Good ass. So whatever.
the yard got smaller with Don's side.
Very good. All right. Real good. Look at this. Look at this one. Here we go. Take care. Whoa, folks. I mean, yeah. I mean, look here. That's it. Walking around. Hey, you got a lot of Hello, newsman. Hello. Yeah, he's busy. we're gonna walk over around some music and everything, so it's gonna demonetize the video. Oh well. We gotta show you guys what's going on. And it's just a fringe element, remember? It's just a fringe element. My viewers are demanding I'm the first truck in line tomorrow. We ain't going nowhere, right? Right. Okay, I'll be tomorrow. You see that look on Mike's face? I don't know if I had the camera on him or not. He just kind of looked like, what? I said, we're not going anywhere tomorrow. He goes, oh, yeah, you can be the first truck tomorrow.
All right, so we know what happens with copyrighted music. So it'll block the video and all this will be a waste of time. So you know what the song is. It's another one, Bites the Dust. And the music's so loud he can't even do an interview right now, so I'm just going to talk over it. So I got First Responder back up, and I'm going to have to take Oreo Express's label off of there. Sorry, Oreo. Don't take it personal. You can't help that your feed is not staying up. I know it's out of your hands. So, all right. So nobody's doing interviews at this point. What you see, what you get on the upper right-hand corner is just talking to the camera. I'm going to pull his audio up as soon as he starts doing interviews. His streams seem to have stabilized a little bit, so we got a lot of boots on the ground now with some stable streams. It kind of, for some reason, everybody dropped all at once, and now they're starting to slowly come back. So maybe the cell phone companies rerouting their packets on their network or something.
Walking by that state would demonetize that last video.
Yeah, so he's talking about his video being taken down too, so, or demonetized, whatever. The first 12-hour stream I did in Ottawa was actually blocked completely because people were walking by the music so much. So, all right, he's fixing to do an interview.
There you go. So, where y'all from? Where are you from? Okay, we're good. We're here all day tomorrow. Just immediately. I haven't heard what we're going to do. I just know they said that we're going to be here all day tomorrow. And then past that, as far as I don't. Oh no! 2 seconds. 2 second rule. 2 second rule.
We'll be with you.
We'll be with you guys. All right, thank you very much. Let's see what we got here.
Maybe the monkey sticker says.
Sure. You gotta say hi.
Hi.
Hi to everybody. Worldwide.
Hi, everybody.
Sure. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. We actually got to help raise the flag up there.
The big one over there.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we've been following you for 9 days.
Oh, yeah?
We knew we had to come.
This is the first night that you checked it out when you were in your van. And
right.
you decided to come back to get the truck.
Oh, okay. You've been following that long. Great.
Yeah, this is definitely going to go on the van.
Look at those. Tater. Oh.
Kathy. Awesome. Meatloaf.
Showing a picture of the sky. Here we go. There's tater salad. There's tater salad and there's barbecue.
Somebody in the chat said that InfoWars shouted out Fry TV Now. Is that true, or is somebody just joking around with me? Was it on Alex's stream? Because Alex says stops around 4. It must have been the War Room with Owen Schwarrier. So who was talking about it? And is it really true? That's kind of crazy.
You guys showed up, so you know what it's all about. Oh, yeah, that was New Mexico technically. Yeah, in New Mexico that night, and then that morning we took off and went across. We were in Arizona, and we took off and went across New Mexico that day to Russell's truck stop at the Texas line. Yeah. You've been okay. You have been following. Okay, great. Yeah.
She got
Very
so
good.
excited when she heard you directly with your school.
Oh, okay. Your schoolies. Your schoolies. Did you go to like things like Schoolie Palooza and that kind of thing? No. Okay. You don't look the type. You don't look the type. You actually can comb your hair. Yeah. Yeah. Schoolie Palooza. The underarms. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're not the Schoolie Palooza type. Yeah. Yeah, Thirsty Chartreuse Moose. There you go. All right, I'm gonna go find a place to park down and sit this and eat this. Hello, how are you doing?
Great to meet you.
Here, reach in there and grab you a sticker.
I've been following you for so long.
Thank you.
The whole time it's been driving me crazy. We've been watching this concert.
Okay, very
It's
good.
been absolutely amazing. Your story is absolutely amazing. And I'm tickled to death.
Yeah.
Let me hold. Can I hold that?
There you go.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Very good.
My dad was an old Okie.
Okie?
Trucker from the 60s.
From Muskogee? I was pulling down the road here, and I kept asking, where's Merle Haggard live? Hagerstown.
This is my wife.
Hello?
She's from China, so she knows very well about what's happening in our country.
Oh, very, yes, exactly.
I know it, what's going on. Because another thing, my mom and my dad work for the government. I already know it. Another thing, my mom.
The Chinese government or American government?
Chinese government.
So you know all about it.
I know all about it.
All right. Who opened the bottle for the Hunan virus? Trying to find out. I think it was Obama or Hillary.
Yeah, I know. Behind it.
I'm going to go sit down and grab a bite to eat. All right, thank you, sir. Hey, can I shake your hand, man? Sure. I'm watching you on YouTube. Anybody that's been telling me that's what I'm doing is to show that, you know, this is the print. Nothing to see. Move down right here so you can watch them come in. And I'm going to go right over there and eat. I'll be right back.
That's the sound of freedom right there. I love those trucks. So someone said to check my sub count, and I'm close to 10,000. There's 9,812 subs right now. If everybody clicked the sub button right now, that would push the channel over 10,000 before we even get to DC, and that's a goal that I didn't think was ever going to happen. But if everybody watching would just click that sub button and hit that little bell and that notification so you know when I go live again tomorrow. I've been streaming for almost a month straight. I started with Ottawa. Alright, I had another feed go down here. I'm doing my best to keep Oreo's feed up, but his feed keeps dropping. But we're starting to get all of our boots on the ground guys back up, but there is a lot of people in this area, and this cell system cannot handle it. Listen to that sound. I love that sound. So later on tonight, if you hang out long enough, you're going to hear all these trucks hitting the accelerator like that. They're just going to be and honking their horns, and it's something to see.
Okay?
Did you get to eat, Slim?
So yeah, I just tried OTR stream and it's still down. Somebody was talking about OTR in the chat. He is not live streaming right now, so I'm on his channel and he is not streaming right now. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. I've been doing a marathon stream for almost a month now. I started with the Canada protest, and my streams average 10, 12 to 16 hours a day sometimes. And yeah, I've lost, I weighed in at 163 when I started this and down to 154 this morning. So it's one way to lose weight. Don't even have time to eat. But I wanted to lose that belly fat, and it's working. So if you just joined the channel, they have been pulling in this speedway for the last, I'd say, what, 4 hours or more? They've been there, I don't know. And they're still pulling in. The last count, there was about 170 to 200 semis. This was a 2-day-old count. And some people say 1,000 cars to 7,000 cars. I don't know. the exact count, but I know that they're saying it's at least 30 miles to 40 miles long. That's a lot of people. And it's growing. Every time they make a stop, it's growing. So this is kind of it's a fluid situation with this convoy. They were supposed to just stay here and leave in the next day. Well, they're going to stay here tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a media day. So they're going to be here for tomorrow they're going to be here for a day. So we'll get some good interviews tomorrow, that's for sure. And I don't know if they're going to do the flag thing again, where they pull out the one of the world's largest United States flags. They did that about 2 nights ago. And if you want to support the convoy, I'm going to paste the link in the chat here. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. If you're watching on TV, just put this in your smartphone, thepeoplesconvoy.org. And if you want to find another way to support freedom, I'm copying and pasting this in the chat. It's supportfreedom.net, and that's a website where you can find streams like this. You can find live streamers that are doing events like this, and it'll let you know when they go live. So if you go to supportfreedom.net, that's a web page that you can go to, and it'll let you know when I go live and all these other streamers go live. It's a very good asset to have. So right now it's just a bunch of generator noise, so I'm just pulling down the volume so it doesn't hurt your ears. So yes, supportfreedom.net. Bookmark that. Spread the word about that site. It's a growing site. Every day there's new live streamers added. So, and the rules are with YouTube, if there's any mainstream music that's playing right now, the channel, the video can be blocked by YouTube. My first 12-hour stream about a month ago got taken down. So all that work was for naught, just because the music that was played. So right now there's no interviews happening. I can see that and hear it. I can hear it, but you can't in the back. I have the monitor going in my headphones. So what I do here on the channel is I do everything possible to get the best audio and video, because all these different streamers have different bandwidth issues sometimes. So if I see them walking up to somebody, I'll pull up the audio to that streamer. And I try to get the best interviews as possible. So the music finally stopped, so I can pull back the crowd noise here. So people keep saying I was just on InfoWars. I guess that's true. Did they play a clip, or were they just mentioning the website? That's pretty wild. Well, Alex Jones or Owen Schwarrier or whoever it was, appreciate the support. Alex Jones, yeah. I've been watching Alex for 20-something years now. You know, the old saying, Alex was right. What's the other saying?
She doesn't want to be on camera, so she's a little shy on that.
Oh, I knew the other saying. Conspiracy theories are just spoiler alerts. Yeah, that's the way our world's getting lately. Conspiracy theories are just spoiler alerts.
Oh, with the
Yeah, who would have ever thought that you couldn't say certain words or your channel would be taken down? And that's what's happening to a lot of these channels. If you say a magic word, your channel will be struck or taken down and you can't live stream. Isn't that crazy? So again, Alex Jones, if you're watching and listening, thumbs up to you. And yes, conspiracy theories are just spoiler alerts nowadays. And appreciate the shout out, Alex. So if you don't know about InfoWars, go check out Infowars.com. Alex Jones. He's been a truth-seeking person, and you know, he's been exposing a lot of the corruption for a long, long time. And a lot of people that I talk to say, you know, I used to think you were crazy, the stuff I would talk about, and now they're like, man, I'm sorry, I didn't, you know, I just thought you were a conspiracy theorist. But whatever, I don't even like that word. That's why I like doing this, because what you see is what you get. You can do whatever you want to with this information. It's there's no agenda here except for freedom. It's all about freedom. I'm all about freedom.
Oh, that would be a Brosky or a Mike.
So right now it's calming down. So what's going to happen when they get all parked and kind of settled, then people are going to get rested a little bit. The truckers are going to get back in their trucks after they take a break, and they're going to all turn on their lights, and they're going to start revving their engines with the Jake brakes and stuff, and honking the horns, the train horns. And 2 nights ago, a lot of these truckers blew out their compressors, so they've replaced some of their compressors because they were blowing the horn so hard. So it's probably going to be a pretty good show tonight. So I guess I wasn't paying attention, but there was mainstream music in the background, so oh well. It usually takes about 5, I'm keeping the music down right now. It usually takes about 5 songs to get the video blocked. And the last one that got blocked was about a month ago. And that's when I really was new to live streaming. I didn't know that I had to pull down the audio. So that's just the way it is. Okay, there's Oreo Express right there. He just walked by Steve's camera, and he looks pretty upset because his stream keeps cutting out. He does not look happy. So let me see if I can get his stream back up here. Bear with me. And they're still playing music, so OTR, I'm checking his feed. It's still down. Okay. I'm still going to keep the mic open, and they're still playing music in the background. So Oreo Express's feed is down, and he's out for now. So I'm going to look for something to replace his square with. Let's see. I'm going to look for some new streamers that we found yesterday and put them in some squares and give them some love. But yeah, if you're wondering what's going on in the background, he's not doing interviews. It's this. It's just music. So yeah, that's Oreo Express right there walking in front of the camera. He does not look happy. Sorry, buddy. He's been on the road with all these other guys, and they have been doing a bang-up job. So I'm still looking for more feeds. I think we're doing good right now. Steve's is staying up, so he's got a good stable feed. Sasnak's doing good. Today with Julius is back up. First Responders is back up. All right, Sasnak's fixing to start talking right now. So here we go.
6,000, cool, very good. Thank you, people.
All right, I'm gonna leave it with Sasnak for a while. And
that poor lady, she's got problems with the kid. Her 2 sons are in the military, and they're forcing them to get
thanks
the
again
jab.
for the shout out, Infowars, Infowars.com.
She started crying. I was so moved by what she was saying. So I went past and said, maybe it's a story that, there he is. Maybe it's a story they can, tell on stage tomorrow. What you doing? Trying to get signal. Trying to signal? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Good. I've been watching you, following you. you? How are you? Welcome. You made it.
Las Vegas, you were right there in Kingman instead of coming through.
I was in Kingman.
Oh, you were? The pizza place?
Yes.
Oh, very good. Good pizza restaurant.
It was great. And they're great people. They're patriots and they really care about our country.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you keeping us informed of this trip.
I'm just a very like a trip.
Yeah. But it's, you stumbled on it and then look where you're at. It's amazing. My friend said it's 100 4th of July's all in one.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
It's really fabulous. It's so amazing to just have all kinds of Americans come together from all over and just show their gratitude for these men that bring all our necessities, all of our contributions to us every day.
We were pulled in last night over in Ohio. We pulled in. Reception similar to getting off the ramp and all the people are sitting in the car. And it was just 35 years of driving. And it's, all those years of just being ignored, it's kind of pushed aside, it's kind of unappreciated. And all of it was all worthwhile.
Well, we saw that when we went from Hagerstown to Golden Valley.
Yeah.
Every
I wasn't in there. Yeah, I wasn't in there.
Every overpass was filled with people. The streets were lined with people waiting to stop. I actually felt like we were on the war or something.
That's kind
We
of
are
what
in the war.
yeah, I was using that analogy when I was driving down the road. I remember the soldiers going off to the Gulf War, and they were just being the send-off they were getting. I just happened to be right in front of the convoy, the military convoy. I was driving along. Oh, these people are out there waving flags. I looked in the mirror, like miles behind me is the convoy. I'm like, you know. So yeah, I remember what that was like. It wasn't for me; it was for them. But I remember kind of being, not involved, but I was there. And this reminds me of that. It's just it's weird. And we're not going off to war, but we're going off to war.
Exactly.
It's not a.
We're fighting for our country. Not physically, but this is a
Freedom Convoy license plate. There you go. Cool. Is that? Let me see. Get some light on here. There you go. Freedom Convoy 2022. That's cool.
I think everybody should.
I got the shirt.
Well, I was also at the commander to see if there's so there's a lot of people that were vaccinated and vaccinated because God gave us a choice, and they're trying to take what God gave us to do.
Most of them don't believe in God.
There's consequences for that. We need God back. He's one that should be in charge of. We need to elect men that fear God and hate God.
Brian touched on it the other night in Indiana. The biggest thing for me is that term limits.
Oh, absolutely.
You're not supposed to be up there for 30 or 40 years. Yeah. I don't remember the numbers. I saw it somewhere, and it's just silly. But the amount of money that Biden got paid as a salary for all the years in office, you add that all up, it comes up to a certain number. He's got like 14 times that money. Where did he get it?
Nancy Pelosi, all of these people. And they bring their families into these...
the corruption of it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Biden can sit there and say, oh, no, I didn't take any money. But they give it all to his son, which is going to just pass it down to him.
And they lie. They've been busted. They can't be trusted. Exactly. So, anyway, it's a pleasure. Hi.
Hello. How you doing? Oh, yeah?
His sister.
Oh, sister. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Where are y'all from?
I'm Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Okay. You said you came from Las Vegas. Right. I didn't know if you lived there. Okay.
Oh, what happens in Las Vegas, they say stays in Las Vegas. I say, what happens in Vegas, God knows.
Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah, exactly. your voice, let other people talk. Mason, my voice is feeling pretty good. I don't know why, but earlier today, I was getting because I was yelling in the truck, you know, and you take over the motor, you know.
Yeah.
And then last night I was out in that pretty cold last night, and I got in that freezing my butt off.
Well, yeah, we're north
Yeah, yeah. And it's supposed to be pretty nice. Is the weather supposed to be nice the next several days? That's good. Cold at night, but nice during the day. Very good.
That's the only bite on the face there.
Hey, I'm handing out free meatball subs.
Oh, I just got done eating. But I grabbed one. I grabbed one, but I just ate. So thank you, though. Give it.
No, thank you.
Give it to somebody else that hasn't ate yet.
They're a little cold.
Sign that? Oh, is that what the...
Yes, but I'm going to have you
yeah.
put it, this is like the table.
We're live right now. She can tell you that. She's that hollow.
I'm going to ask if he knows Brian, Sasnak,
Okay.
Once your program will start.
No, this is what I want. This is the
It's supposed to be at the church.
All right, let me... Which way's up and down? This
Well,
way?
yes, that's fine.
All right, sorry folks, I can't hold the camera and do this all at the same time.
But you're never here, so you can
And this is People's Convoy.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Stand them in.
You know,
So instead,
hello.
we just want to welcome you. Oh, sorry. I guess that's what.
That's for you then.
We just want to welcome you.
Oh, okay.
We've been following you. And you know what Chris is. I'm looking for Chris. Not Chris. Brian.
Ryan, he's over by the buses. He's doing interviews with the media right now.
So he's finished.
The big black buses right over there. Come here, stand out here. Follow my finger. See those big black buses? The very front one is where he was a little bit ago. He's doing an interview with the media. Thank you. Well, we got a deplorable Chicano. Thank you very much. I'm gonna stand over here, kind of out of the way. Maybe I can read a few comments here. Finally, read some comments. So, we got some light. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Sasnak, buddy.
Hey, there he is.
Watching you cold way.
All right.
I'm a driver from, that's my truck right behind you.
I ate on it today. I use it as a table. It just drove by in the back of the pickup. That's his truck. And I said when I put the camera out here, I was sitting on her, using his tires as a table. All right, let's stretch this out.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. So he's not doing an interview right now. He's just kind of fixing his gimbal or something.
I have followed you all the way.
There we go.
And I found
How
you.
about that, folks? I can't do comments. How are you doing?
I am so good. You kept me very well informed the whole entire trip. Yes, you did.
I was doing my best. What was it? I think the guy back after World War II in the 50s. Walter, I was doing my best Walter Cronkite.
Welcome, Jonathan. If you're new, please like, share, and subscribe. It helps the channel grow for sure.
We're from Westminster, Maryland. We're not too far out from here. I have started watching the whole thing. Started in Canada. I continued to watch it.
I need to get it closer to the mic.
When California started talking about, you know, it was going to look like something. And I have been super glued to my couch since then. And when it looked like it was going to touch Maryland, I had to come. And, you know, rumor had it, I don't know how true it is, but rumor had it, we got here early, that mainstream media was saying that the truckers had all backed out and nobody was coming.
They lied.
I know that
They lied.
I know that I know that, and then you get here and you're like...
They probably got that. Well, there was a false flag thrown out by us. Well, that one, you know. When they left LA, they said, well, we've got one convoy going across 40, we have one going across 10. 10 is a decoy. Okay? And they probably go out there and look, there's no, and that's probably what they would say, oh, well, there's no convoy out there. Because it was decoy, because they did, as they were leaving, they didn't want opposing forces, you know what I'm talking about, to be able to set up and disrupt it.
Right.
So maybe that's where they are. I mean, give them a benefit of the doubt on that one, but I probably
Yeah, if you're willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, you're better than me.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
You're better than me, but thank you so much. I appreciated it so much, all the way.
The camera's going this way, so you're okay. Did he take care of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mind being on camera.
Oh, you don't?
Come
Okay.
on in here. It's your turn. Let's
You wanna-
go, Brandon.
You want to tell your story now? Or just say hi? Or, okay. Well,
Yeah.
listen, you do? No, you think
the
about
doctor's gonna do it.
it. Okay. All right.
He's gonna call me, and he's gonna do it. I got to meet all the organizers. So he's gonna get it out. He's gonna tell me what I can do about it and everything. But he's gonna give the speech on it tomorrow.
They have warriors up there too.
Yeah. So
right.
thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
So glad to meet you.
Love you, man.
All right.
I gotta go home. I broke my back in November.
Oh no.
So yeah, I just had to
You don't
get
live broke.
here.
You don't live broke. Unless you were
No.
this tall, they had to cut that much out of you.
Yeah. But anyhow, I healed it. I'm a two-time breast cancer survivor.
Did you see the big truck?
No, I didn't get to see it.
There's
Can
a
I?
big truck. He really beat that breast cancer thing on it. He won it in a lottery. Not a lottery. Yeah, a raffle.
Yeah.
But his grandmother had cancer. So he left it. Somewhere. I have no idea where. You go home and come back tomorrow maybe or something? Or
Yeah, I'll probably. I live in Carroll Valley, PA, over there right side R.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Okay, but yeah, come back tomorrow. Hopefully, I guarantee you'll find a pink truck in here somewhere.
Okay.
Big like my truck, the big Peterbilt. It's got a pink. You know, how hard is it to find?
Okay. Hello, everybody from PR. My PR, Trump.
There you go.
Hey.
Take care, sweetie.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
bye.
How you doing, Bob? You mind?
Not right this
Okay, I'll keep you that way.
I got a girl down here with a little girl. She comes from California. She's pretty dead broke. So I just wanted to let somebody know. I've been wanting to use it today.
Where's she at?
She's right at that white truck up against the garage.
Oh, way at that building over there? Okay. What's she look like?
Native looking. My wife's over
Native
there with
American?
her. Yeah.
Okay.
But she's got a little girl that's sitting in the back of the truck.
Okay.
But I just wanted to tell somebody, you know, maybe somebody. I mean, I can help her too.
Walk over, smoke out.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right, let's go see what we can do here. Colorado. He's still here in a truck somewhere. Don't know. We'll find out. Well, I think that's where I need to stand right here. Get some light on me. Yeah, see? Beautiful. I'm beautiful mud. I'm gonna walk this way because it backs up.
So somebody was asking about my floor pedaling. I got it from the only place you could get it from locally, sad, from China Mart, and you know where that is. And it was about 24 bucks. I don't know the make and model, but it's like the only one that they sell there. So I hate to promote that, but that's just the way it is. If you want one, that's where I got this one. You can order them online, but there's nothing special about this one. I got it because I didn't want blood clots sitting here for a month. You know, I need to move around. So I got it. Thank God I have it for this marathon stream, because I got to go back and calculate the hours I've been sitting here since the Ottawa protest. So I'm not talking over his interviews. So I make sure not to talk over any interviews, and you can't really hear him right now anyway. All you hear is truck noise. So I can monitor the audio in my ears when you can't hear it. So
Studio. That's a Kenworth with a
There we go.
60-inch sleeper. This is a Kenworth with a 86. I think it's 86-inch sleeper. It's called a studio sleeper. And this is one that has a studio sleeper. And this is one that has a regular 72-inch sleeper. They're different lengths. From you see from the let me turn you around here. From the muffler, from there's a seal gasket, and they measure from around that area back to the back wall. Depending on how many inches it is, that's how big the sleeper is. So that one there's 86-inch, I think. This one here would be from there back to 72 inches. And that has just a regular bed, a regular small bed, a typical factory truck. So let's go over here. Turn this around. Hello. Somebody sent me over here. Somebody. Money? Is that you? How you doing? Well, people have given all of us tons of money and everything.
So he's not doing an interview. Somebody's trying to give him money, and what he does is he usually tells him to give it to the person in charge of the convoy. That's what most of these guys are doing. Is if they do take the money, they give it to the pot, and the pot gives it to people that need new tires, diesel, car repairs, because it's the people's convoy. It's not just about the trucks. The trucks are the pretty part. You know, that's what gives everybody something good to look at. But this is called the People's Convoy. So if you want to support the convoy, go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. If you're watching on TV, that's thepeoplesconvoy.org. And if you want to help support freedom, it's free. Go to this website, supportfreedom.net. And that's a portal that lets you know when live streamers like Fry TV Now and Steve and Sasnak and What You See, What You Get, all these guys that are up on the screen, First Responder Media, it'll notify you when you go into that website. It'll tell you when they're live. It's a great concept. So the guy that came up with that is one of the best things for live streaming freedom. Look at all those cars. It's just a solid. It's been that way for hours and hours. People are saying this is like nothing they've ever seen before. And it gets bigger every time they park every night. So that's the reason why they were supposed to be in DC on the Beltway tomorrow, but there's just no way they can get these people parked and out of the parking lot in that amount of time. So they're going to just stay here tomorrow and then spend the night, from what I'm hearing now, and then they're going to leave out, I guess, Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure. It changes every day. The schedule is on thepeoplesconvoy.org, but it's constantly being updated. So I'm going to pull this screen down real quick. He's not doing an interview right now, so that's why I'm talking. They're just chatting about something private or something. I don't know. I'm going to pull up Steve's audio to see if we can hear what they're talking about.
Super busy.
Where would I go?
My wife was like, "What are you buying?" My son said it was pretty epic. He said you pulled that one off pretty good, Dad. Yeah, he's probably watching right now. Hi, dude. Hi, Nate. Hi, Brooke. Yo, peace, man. Love America. Woo.
He was the first truck in, but that's all I see.
You know how I figured out you were over here? I can hear. There's my truck over there. I can hear I picked up your voice. I'm like, dude, the Oreo's over there.
Right off.
Take it easy, bro.
Hey, take care, brother.
man. God bless.
I've come there and do a couple of times. I live stream. My name's Eric, man, and I found you out Oh, yeah, thanks. I've been trying to find a way to schedule
We'll get you solved.
All right, so that wasn't really an interview, but the guy wanted to be seen on camera. That's cool. So I got Oreo Express back. So we'll see how long his feed stays out. Look at all the flags on that truck. Wow. So I had a channel goal to get at least 10,000 subs by the time we got it to DC, and there's 9,889 subs. If everybody watching right now, click that subscribe button. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything, and it just helps promote the channel so you can see more unfiltered news, the real news. So if you want to help support the unfiltered real news, hit that sub button. It promotes the channel, and it helps all the streamers on the channel because they get more exposure. The more exposure I get, the more they get, and it goes both ways. And you can help grow the real news. So think about it that way. Vote with your mouse button. You're voting with that subscribe button. This is a vote for freedom. Think about it like that. And it doesn't cost anything but 5 seconds of your time just to go up and find that sub button. And if you're on a TV, you can go up and find the sub button. It takes a little bit to figure out with your remote, but it's there. Just think about it. You're voting for freedom because everybody, I run all these different streamers, so they promote me, I promote them. As soon as they find out about me, it's a back and forth, and you're growing along with everybody else. It's literally a vote for freedom, the way I look at it. All right, so now he's doing an interview, I think.
That was what I saw this morning. And
Steve's talking. So Steve is talking right now.
Because I got an RV, but I parked way in the back, like out of the way. They're like, see if you can get over that little dirt pile. And I'm like, I got this.
This is the opportunity. I told her
We're going to find WYSIWYG because he said something about food, man. I'm going to start bugging him about it.
There's all kind of food.
He wanted to go with all of the streamers, I guess.
The restaurant here?
Yeah. Because he said he's trying to do it with, I think he did it with you guys before, right?
Yeah.
He calls it like a streamer dinner or some corny. I just know they're doing cheap beer over there, and I didn't bring it.
I mean, this is going to be a long time to get all these.
So you're the one that brings it from the distribution center to the actual grocery stores?
Yep.
Okay, very good.
Yep.
See, I do it. I'm out in somewhere, let's say California, picking up the lettuce, and I bring it back to his distribution center. They unload it and then reload it onto his delivery truck and take it to the stores. So it's just, you know, it's like a what is it?
All right, guys. So we currently arrived here in Hagerstown. We're here at the racetrack. We're all the racetrack fans walking.
Hey, this is the same one I have. They sent me in for the reviews and stuff. The same exact one.
Yeah,
That's
it gets
good.
margin.
That is what is that the Seeker one?
Yeah,
The Seeker?
I ain't sure, but no, it's the two.
Okay. The Seeker 2 has a thing on it. Give it down.
Yeah, well.
It's hot. It's falling and you put it in front.
Yeah, I've been watching you when you went and got your truck. Yeah, I'm all that across. Yep. When you ran down, get your truck. You weren't at me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like last year. When
No. Yeah, I want to tell you what, guys.
I never seen a grown man screw up until we was watching a YouTube video of that little girl in her boat. I sat there like I was watching it. I was like, there we go, too. Always burning men, and here you were halfway across the country. Yeah, you made me have to choke up here. But it's great. I'm glad you're doing this, man. I'm glad you're doing it. Yep, me too.
Thanks for doing parking stuff with us and helping us out.
We're trying.
Like I said, you guys do your
They're
part.
holding up a group. They held up a group. They're coming in now.
Oh,
yeah.
Where did they come in from?
With you, they held them up out there. They told me, oh, it's cool. Tried to turn them away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Take care. All right. We'll stand here, get into the light here, and we'll sit there and watch the trucks come in. Some of these guys. Here we are. Alright, we'll watch the trucks come in. I'll try to read some comments.
I'm not sure what we got is going to stretch that far, but we got a lot of food getting ready to crank out of this kitchen, bro.
Awesome. At what time you guys started cooking this morning?
So I've been here since 9. I've had a lot of these people here with me pretty much the whole day. Some people have been in and out, but this whole community is coming together.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Thank you.
Yep. Hungry people, come on in, man. Let's get some food. Come on.
Look at the line for the these. Thank you guys for the super chat. Sorry, I lost the chat a little while ago. The tablets do not work here. I'm running just off the phone, so if I'm not keeping up with chat, I do apologize. Good thing we still have a stream. That's the good thing. The word is that they still have about 50 miles. What was it, 50 miles? Of vehicles still coming in. They're still backed up to the 81 right now, trying to get here. And believe it or not, that was the same situation last night after I started driving back to the hotel room. There was still people trying to get off that highway, which was I-70 yesterday. They're in Lore City, Ohio. I'm gonna walk over here real quick, maybe talk to a couple of truckers, ask them how's their trip going so far. Get down there to the other side. I met the lead organizer for the truckers that came down from New Hampshire area, I believe. I told him I was gonna come by later on and talk to him. He goes, excellent. So we got hamburgers getting cooked out here tonight. I want to find the Louisiana guy. He's putting some great Cajun food every night.
Sorry, I almost hit you with my flag.
What happened?
I said, sorry, I almost hit you guys with my flag.
It's okay. That's my BBQ. Wow.
So we're going to hang out with First Responder Media for a little bit. It's been a while since we've done that, so I got to show him some love.
Down this way.
So we're listening to First Responder Media. He's boots on the ground there. Wow, look at that flag.
The trucks are lined up all the way back there, back there. There has to be at least over 200 trucks. 300 trucks. Let's go talk to Sasnak pretty quick. Have it? Have it?
Is that Sam?
That's Sasnak.
Oh my God. I mean, I'm going to get to meet him.
What's up, boss? How you doing?
I got one of my moderators that wants to meet you.
Oh, her?
Yeah.
How you doing?
She came down from. She's
hugs or kisses?
From New York.
We got hugs.
Plant up there. Syracuse, Bevington.
Okay.
Marathon. I'm 81.
Fine. So people can see who they're talking to? No? I guess
No, she wants to. This way.
Oh, it's this way. Light and everything. Yeah.
Hello.
What's your first name?
Sally.
Sally? Very good. What, she does the moderating for you?
Yeah, she does. She's been helping me out since the beginning.
I got Dwayne over here. Say hi, Dwayne.
Hi, Dwayne.
He's just, I need to see how big he gets when he grows up.
I yell at him all the time.
About how many trucks you think? 300?
I don't know.
It's a lot of them now.
You got a drone?
I got a drone.
Put it up tomorrow and just, I'll tell you what you do. This is what you do. Get your drone up and just stop here and just get over so where you can make a sweep of the area. Okay? Put that video out. Okay? And let your people come.
I gotta go learn how to use it tonight.
Huh?
I gotta learn how to use the drone tonight.
Oh, okay. But you sit there and you do that and throw it on YouTube and then let them count it and then they can count, you know, some guy will come up 262, the other one will come up with 194. But after all, you end up averaging them and you get a general idea how many trucks you have.
Awesome.
And they're not even all here yet. The parking people over here, you notice they kind of came in and quit, you know? I'm thinking there was more guys than them.
But they're saying that they're backed up all the way to the 81 still right now.
Right, yeah. So you know, they're all backed up and everything. They said, well, you can't bring them in. You know, well, they got down here and looked. Okay, see, they weren't gonna let this guy. He's got the stage. You know, so. But anyway, they got here and realized they got more room, so they opened the gates and let a few more come in. So, what happens to the guys that can't come in, or you know, where do they go? I guess stops or something.
I honor you because I'm a disabled truck driver.
Yeah. What now?
I'm a disabled truck driver.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I love driving.
Yeah.
I miss driving.
You want to go? I'll hire you to drive my truck.
If I could drive again.
Okay.
I would get a new truck. Yeah. And I drive it.
So how did you, from New York and you're from Bakersfield, how did you all meet?
I have a son in California.
Okay. And they know each other?
I drive.
No.
And I drive, and I have to go to California. And I got into the middle of a police Sasnak.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And I got hooked.
Why the police chasing you? What'd you do?
No, I was driving down in LA, and got across the 45 and there was a police station. And I got and hooked into live streaming, and I hooked into a stream. He was in. And that's how I ended up meeting Joe.
That's a good right way.
That's how I ended up meeting Joe. And I have followed Joe ever since.
Who's Joe? That's first responder. I don't know his name. It's just First Responder Media. This is First Responder here. If you don't know, turn the light on you. Just real quick. Just turn it around to you.
Right.
Just see who you are. That's First Responder right there.
This is Sasnak, guys.
So Sasnak and First Responder, they're interviewing each other now.
When I shut this off, go over and watch him. He's B team. I'm A team. He's B team.
Like and follow Joe.
Am I blimey? Likewise, guys. Likewise for him.
Go over and watch him. He's just, you're on almost all the time. I mean, unless you're sleeping, it seems. You walk around, you talk to everybody, you put it in your car, you drive down. What were you doing out when I left? When I left Amarillo and was heading down to Dallas, I'm driving in a van and I turned the phone on and was watching you. Hey, what's up? I was watching YouTube and watching you, and you were trying to keep up with the trucks doing 80 mile an hour. What was up on that?
The trucks were trying to keep up.
It was a convoy was going that fast, or just a couple of them ran out that far?
A couple of them to get in front of them to. I think they were part of the organizers trying to get to the next place in time to set up. I think that's what it was.
In Elk City, right?
Yeah.
That was going across from Amarillo to.
But I was only going 70 miles per hour though.
Yeah, and they were passing and walking. Yeah, I remember you saying I'm doing 80 mile an hour, and they're walking away from me. And
they are.
They
were flying. They were flying. All right, Sasnak, I'm gonna keep on walking here.
Me too. Take care. We'll see you. Like I said, when I quit streaming, go over
and likewise,
watch
guys. Likewise, goes both ways.
Yep. So.
All right, brother. I'm gonna.
Be good. Nice to meet you too. Get the greasy side now. Get the bugs off the glass.
So that was cool. That was Sasnak and First Responder Meter, they were both interviewing each other. You could see the difference in the delay between the two channels. So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. I had a goal to have 10,000 subs by the time we got to DC, and let me check. Somebody posted in the chat it's close.
And there's another convoy coming in, that's her. And there's another convoy coming in from California too, or Fresno. I don't know where they left from. Yeah. Fresno, California. It's 2 days behind this one. They might be going into DC area with at least 500 plus trucks. That's gonna be crazy. And that's not counting vehicles. Vehicles has to be over 500 by now.
Wow.
Are you live? No. Are you live? Going that way? Yeah.
Yeah. So last sub count was 9,957. So less than 50 subs away from being 10,000. So we still have a voting system when it comes to the streaming world and getting the real news out. So if you want to vote for freedom, click that sub button. To me, that's the best vote for freedom right now that we can do. That's really the only way we can vote at this time. So right now it's free to sub. Just take 5 seconds. Just go up there and hit that sub button. And if you really want to work extra hard, click the bell. And that bell, when you hit the bell, it'll let you know when I go live again. So when I go live, it should notify you somehow. So it's fixing to do, okay, it looks like there's another news outlet there that's going to interview First Responder Media. So hopefully we can catch the audio. And I might move him to the big screen because it looks like Steve is getting in his vehicle right now. So I'm probably going to move First Responder Media to the big screen. Unless he's getting in his RV. So he's in his RV right now.
Where are you from? Thank you. How long have you been trucking? I'm not a trucker, I'm here with the media as well.
Oh, what? I can't interview you.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought you were a trucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Sorry. Who you with? So you've been with this the whole way? Wow. Great.
Sally?
It keeps flipping. Hand it to me.
Look at this one here. Oh, I need chat. I need to get the chat through.
Alright,
Thank you guys for the super chat.
I'm going to try to get Oreo Express back in here, and Sasnak is either restarting his stream or he's just taking a break for a little bit. So I'm going to keep on searching. And when I get the stream stable, I'm going to make some hot chocolate. Because I only had 2 eggs today, and I'm starting to feel pretty thin again.
Excuse me.
Alright, we got Oreo Express back. His video has been kind of hit and miss tonight. There's so many people there doing the live streaming.
Flatbed trailer. All right, so we got 15 minutes until the rally.
How long?
Okay, so that's good news. 15 minutes. So I'm gonna try to pull up another streamer here, and step away for 5 seconds and make some hot chocolate.
Go get some food. Go get some food.
So we all have 15 minutes to go take a break before all the action starts again. And what usually happens is either they start revving their engines before the rally or after. They don't do it when there's people are speaking.
Oh, Lord.
So yeah, this is where everybody's kind of regrouping and resting for a second. Looks like it's pretty dusty there. Where's Rev and Kevin when you need them? All right, there's some horns going. If you've been watching since Ottawa, Rev and Kevin was one of my favorite
cheeseburger
truckers there when it came to, he had an old school truck.
So right now, guys, trucks are still coming in from Lore City that left with the convoy this morning. There's no way we're going to give an accurate count. It just were so many trucks so split up. So they have pulled pork here, baked beans, mac and cheese, a burger. Let me get a cheeseburger.
That's it?
Yeah. Thank you. You cold? How long have you been out here?
What?
How long have you been out here?
Since they pulled in.
Since they pulled in? Wow.
4:30.
4:30. They put them both in there? All right, thank you. You want lettuce?
I'm 58 years old. There's not much I can do,
But Joe don't like it.
Nope. Tomatoes? I'll take some mayo. You want mayo?
Yep.
Ketchup. Well, so far that's all the streamers that are on right now that I know of. I'm going to check some of the new ones that the chat room found yesterday, and then I'll make hot chocolate because we got about 10 minutes before they start their get up on stage.
With the trucks and that, with the people, you don't get that every day, you know?
No, you don't. Thank you.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I'm getting pretty good, dude.
I gotta go find the organized
ready here to head down here for the rally tonight. We'll go have dinner right now. We'll go eat something right now.
Been watching you all week, man.
So the only feed that's not live is the flag that they pulled out, I think it was 2 days ago, and everybody stood under the flag with their cell phones to light it up as much as they could. That was a couple of days ago on the lower left-hand corner there.
¿Qué pasó?
Alright, so that's probably copyrighted music, so I'm just gonna... This is why I can't get up. This is why I can't leave. Because if I have 5 of those on a video, I think it takes 5 or so. They finally just block it.
Man, I took a short trip. Yes, sir. I got back there and they were dragging, and sometimes you get cranky. Don't you put me on that thing. Don't you put me on that thing. I bet you do, Sammy.
I did.
Anyway, no, you're good. You're good. She was getting cranky, so I jumped off from 79 and grabbed 68, and we got in. And they told us go in the back and park. That's good. We parked back there.
So I met this gentleman the other day in the hotel, right? He learned Spanish in Chihuahua, Mexico. And you're originally from?
Huh?
Where you from originally?
Originally from Haiti.
Haiti.
Haiti, yeah.
And he's lived.
No. Chilango.
Chilango.
That's the city.
This guy speaks fluent Spanish, very good.
Chilango, Mexico.
And I met your buddy from the DR too, the Dominicano.
Yeah. And you are?
I'm from. Me? My parents are from Sonora. My parents from Sonora and Sinaloa. I was born in Bakersfield, California.
I love Bakersfield, bro.
Awesome.
I love Bakersfield. I work for this guy out of Fresno.
Fresno.
He ripped me off out of $2,600. Right?
He ripped you off. Damn Fresno people.
$2,600. And dude, the funny thing was, the guy is on crutches, permanent.
Wow.
Legs no good. But he had it made. Plenty trucks he's running, plenty drivers. I don't know what happened, man.
All right, so you can't hear the interview anyway, so this is the kind of stuff that takes the video, gets a video strike. So Stone in the chat room says expand the drone footage. So here we go. I'm going to expand the drone footage while they're playing that music. So this is from a couple of nights ago. So this is drone footage from a couple of nights ago. So there you go.
probably less now, but last I heard it was 50 miles backed up. Just vehicles trying to come in here. This thing has gone from what was in Lupton, Arizona, or New Mexico. I think it was Lupton, New Mexico, where there was just about 30-something vehicles, 40-something trucks, about 100 vehicles, to being over about 300, 400 trucks now, if an estimate.
So yeah, there's more and more trucks being added all the time. They're still pulling in.
I'm guessing about 500 vehicles now, probably altogether at least 1,000 vehicles. So when it comes to going down to the Beltway, it's going to be interesting to see what's going to take place down there. There's still more convoys coming in. There's another convoy 2 days behind.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help the channel. All right, let's do it one more time. No, that's not it. There we go. All right, so they're still playing copyrighted music in the background. I wish that I could just pay for the music somehow, so they wouldn't start blocking the video. So if anybody knows any of these convoy organizers that are playing this music, tell them all they're doing is stopping the free press from getting their streams out. All that's doing is getting videos blocked or demonetized. First they demonetize it and then they block it. All right, he's doing an interview now.
What made me come out here? Well, let's take it back. I'm one of the Strong 50 from 5 years ago. We started this with Brian. It was with Brian Brozzi, Mike Landis. There was 50 of us that done this. We shut down DC on one of the freeways. So it progressed from there. I gave up trucking over all this bullshit. I own a motorcycle shop in Bakersfield. So now let me show you why I'm here.
What's your shop in Bakersfield?
Chop Cycles. I do a lot from Bakersfield.
Look at this. I have somebody also from Bakersfield out here.
So I'm glad you guys from Bakersfield here. Somebody kept telling me, it's the first responders, and then I seen some pictures you guys that got of the truck.
Yeah.
This is my reason for living. Man, I get emotional. And this is my reason to fight right here. Me and my wife and 8 of my 11 grandkids. And if you can't stand up for your grandchildren, man, that's what it's about right here. That's why I'm here. I could not sit at home and let these men and women come and fight for them. I can't do that.
Awesome. Where's your shop in Bakersfield? What location?
Buck Owens.
Buck Owens Boulevard.
Buck Owens Boulevard.
Bye.
Yep. There's a big propane shop, Delta Propane. I'm in their complex, right there. So I shut the shop down and told my wife I gotta go. I gotta fight for our grandbabies. So
where's your bike at? It's nice.
Right here. Okay. I'll pull it out the way.
Awesome.
I got a few different ones.
Let's check this baby out. And
1985 FXRC.
Now correct me if I'm wrong. I've seen you several times riding your bike and then stopping and loading it up in the truck and then taking it off again. What makes you stop and load the bike and come back by?
In Tulsa, my rear nut on my axle come undone. I thought I had a flat. I looked back, my axle slid out.
Wow.
So we had to load the bike up. I got fringe and Joplin. We got to Joplin. I was able to get a shop, got the parts, I fixed it. Then I rode, then we had another issue. This is an old bike.
Okay.
It's not meant for me to run across country on.
All right.
So that's another reason we have the truck trailer to chase truck.
Awesome.
So I knew that I cannot, and I'm 55, and actually, I'm still healing from a broke neck. I just broke my neck. I'm supposed to be in a neck brace.
Oh, wow.
This is more important to me. So the neck will heal, it's fractures, I'm good. So riding this bike's really hard on me, it's really hard on the bike. Now I got a blown suspension, front end's blowed, the clutches are about gone.
Wow.
The bike's gonna have a full rebuild. But there's gonna be a big short prize. I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight or mention it, but I'm having the bike signed by all the people that put this together in the Strong 50 that started this movement 5 years ago.
So this group this convoy was started 5 years ago?
Yeah. We all got together. We all met up in D.C. fighting for truckers' rights. We were fighting against the mandates, the ELD. So we all started going to these meetings. We went a couple times. At the one time, 50 trucks shut down and blocked the freeway. For a very short time, only a few minutes. We were hated throughout the world. It went viral. YouTube. We were bashed. I mean, we were like we were the bad guys. So when I left trucking, I let these guys, all of them, everybody said, dude, if we can ever get the general public behind truckers, we can do anything. We run this country. There's a song out now that very well-known rock star did, and it's my voice you hear in the beginning of the song. Truckers run this country. We feed this country. That's actually me on the CB in Indianapolis slow roll. He was there. So I said, dude, if the general public ever gets behind the truckers and realize what we are capable of, we can win anything. We can control this country. We can get this country back on for us. We haul heavy loads every single day, mile after mile after mile. I tell them, get on the back, man. Jump on and ride, and let's show you what we can do. That's why the way they taught Brian and them, this ain't about truckers no more. It's about the American people. Truckers are the spear going in. Truckers are gonna knock the wall down, and when they do, and the government looks out and they see millions upon millions of American citizens, no matter what color, what race, nothing, just straight up Americans, they know we got them. And right now they're scared. Right now they're so scared. That's why you guys are here. There ain't no news here. There's no big name news people. Anything they put out is all fake. It's all lies. Look around. You see 5 trucks, 50 trucks, and that's all we're hearing. People, a lady showed up in, you might have talked to her, Cuba. We got to talk to her. She was so mad. She said, I watched the news, and the news said you guys weren't coming. The convoy dispersed. There was no longer. She goes, we just showed up, and bam, there we were. And that lady, she was so angry at the news. And that's what they're doing, because they know when the American people unite, we have control. They work for us. That's like you getting fired. Fire them. We need to fire them. I'm done with it, man. I'm over being treated like this in my country. My father fought for freedoms, many men and women. I love my military, man. Without them, we wouldn't have nothing. They keep our freedoms here. I may not agree with the wars they go to, but I back my military, men and women. You know, they step up when in time of need, and they're there, knowing they may never come home. And that's what I get angry when I see people disrespect that flag. When they kneel down in a football game. I don't watch football. I don't watch NASCAR, nothing. I am anything that's against anything in my country, you're against me, and I'm not going to support you. I've lost friendships over this. I don't see how you can sit there and say you're a true patriotic American, but you'll spend money with the NFL, you'll spend money with NASCAR. And I used to race cars. I love cars. I would love to watch a NASCAR race, but I can't bring myself to do that. When they're stepping on my freedom, why would I pay them? Why would I do, you know what I mean? And I have friends that are, well, it's just a game or that. No, dude, it's my grandchildren. That's what it is, because when our freedoms are gone, dude, our freedoms are gone. We're not getting them back.
So a lot of people keep asking, you guys are fighting for mandates? You guys are fighting for the Emergency Power Act to get taken out? Is there anything else you guys are asking for once you guys get to DC?
Yep.
I know you guys stated over and over, you guys ain't going into DC.
Right. I got questions, and I want answers.
Okay.
That's it. I don't care about the mandate.
Can I interrupt for just 1 second? Can you move your bike?
Yes, sir.
So I can
ready
move
to
my
move?
truck. They need to move my truck.
Okay, I got to move mine too here in a minute.
What's up, my guy?
What's going on, brother?
Hey, that's Trucker G right there. Somebody tell Trucker G to start streaming on YouTube again. There he is.
I found him. Me and Trucker G have been trying to get together, and we still haven't sat down and having conversation. No. But eventually,
we definitely will.
We will.
Definitely will.
And that's his wife back. That's your wife back there, right?
Don't tell nobody.
Don't tell nobody, right?
Good seeing you, brother.
Likewise, bro.
Good, man.
All right.
We got to
find
him now. He disappeared.
Oh no. Where was we at, man? I've had a lot of concussions.
Good question. We were at the DC. What else? You say you had questions? Huh?
All Americans got questions. We know Epstein's into this. I mean, okay? We know there's people in that book, and we know who them people are up there. We want them out.
So
them up. We got it. I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't care about the mandate. I don't care about the needle. I don't care about the mask. You can do all that. They can make it law. I'm not going to do it. And I will survive. I'm not going to go on camera and say anything, but I'm going to survive. My grandchildren are going to eat. And that's when it's going to get bad. So right now, that's what everybody's throwing out the mandates. Well, the mandates are gone. I want them gone. They got to come out of there. Either they're hung in the street or they go to prison. I tell everybody, read the Bill of Rights. Go look at the Constitution, see what it says. That is a tyrannical government. It's proven over and over and over. If we go up there and they said, hey, okay, no more mandates, no masks, good, go home. They will destroy this country instantly. Immediately, we will be slaves of this country. I will die first. I will die on my feet, fighting, before I beg on my knees, man. And I told my wife, this is a peaceful demonstration. That's why we're here, to get the attention and get them to talk to us. Something's going to happen, not here, something's got to happen, dude, because they cannot stay in there, period. They're not going to straighten up. They've been doing this 50 years, and look at what they have accomplished in 50 years. They've accomplished.
So you guys are going after the career politicians?
Yes.
You guys want them out there? You guys want?
I want term limits. I want you to get your term limit, come home and go to work at what you do. I want me to go get my term limit of 2 years, whatever it is, and come home and drive that truck or work on that bike. I don't want the government paying me a full-on salary, all benefits, and all that for what? The company don't do it to me if I get fired, and to me, when you get voted out, you just got fired. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep paying you. I'm gonna go ahead and hand you the world. No, hell no. I don't want that. We need term limits on it, and that's the way it is. And like I said, the American people need to learn, figuring it out, and that's what needs to go in. Go down, figure your people out, you know, pick them out, figure out what they're about, you know.
So are you guys, the truckers, willing to stay there as long as it takes for that to happen?
Yeah.
So you guys have come with a set mind. If it takes 5 days, 20 days, 30, a year, you guys are going to stay in D.C. with all these trucks.
Yep, that's my thought. It has to be. They can't back off. You have to hold the line. It's just about time to push the line. We're done. And now I see it. There's a song called "Am I the Only One?" And for the longest, I asked my wife, am I the only one? I can't be the only one that sees what I'm seeing here. Even friends, like I said, I just don't understand. And when I got on the road and I've seen from there to here, I'm not the only one, man. We got a country full of people just like me. And I know there's more of us than them. So we can win, we can beat this. We just need the public, man, get on board and help, that's it. Support it, put it out there, get it out, let them know. No fake news. First responders, you guys, doing a great job. Go to you guys, look at what the truth of the news is. Get it out to everybody, talk to your friends. It don't just have to be the truckers doing it. Like I said, the truckers, we haul a lot of weight. Get on the back and we'll bust the wall down. The nurses, the doctors, the electricians, the plumbers. Let's say we build a house and I'm taking all the lumber for the house. Well, you got the contractors out there. You got the cement guy. You got the plumber guy. You got the electrician guy. Oh, is you ready?
Right there. Come right
okay.
here.
All right.
Well, you might want to move your bike back about 2 more feet backwards.
So, all of us, you take one out of the equation, you ain't got a house.
All right. Well, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, guys. If you want to talk to me anything, I'm here.
Please sign my name and my dad's name, last one, truck birth, Dick from PA. Okay, can we sign the name in the back of your trailer?
You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. I just got notified that the subscriber count is 3 subs away from 10,000, so I'm hitting the record button on the phone.
There you go.
And I'll just record that. And it's recording in the background.
Can we sign
so
your name?
you can be the one to send it over 10,000. 2 more subs, and it'll be 10,000. It's a vote for freedom as far as I'm concerned. This is one way we can still vote.
Come on, we'll find
right
a
here.
spot.
We can prove to the mainstream media that there's not 5 trucks. They're not going back home. 10,000. There it is. Awesome. Whoever did that last sub, 10,001. So that's what I'm talking about right there. And I'll post this video pretty soon. But yeah, to me, this is the best way. We still have a vote here. We can vote for free, uncensored media. That's awesome. Wow. 10,020, 10,021. I'm just going to keep videoing as long as the they keep going up. 10,023, 24, 10,025. And I'll be posting this video on the channel. 10,028. 10,030. So you're voting for freedom as far as I'm concerned. We still have a vote. 10,032. So yeah, I'll keep videoing if it keeps going up. Unbelievable. So I thought, well, you know, maybe the channel's going to be 10,000 by the time we get to DC. Well, it's 2 or 3 days before we get there. 10,039. Look at that. This is the way we're voting for freedom. We can show the mainstream media. Look at this fringe minority out here. People from all walks of life telling their stories. Truckers, hard workers. Very peaceful protest, unless you call fireworks not peaceful. $10,043. Wow. That's awesome. So, this is how we can vote for freedom. Click a subscribe button. That's the coolest thing. Well, I'm going to keep holding it if the subs keep going up. 10,047. That's one of your votes right there. You're doing this. 10,048. My arm's getting tired. Almost want to tell you to stop. But don't stop. 10,051. How many people are watching? I haven't even checked lately. So I heard earlier InfoWars gave Fry TV a shout out live. Does anybody know if it was during Alex's show or Owen's show or whose show was it? 10,055, 10,056. Unbelievable. When I started streaming about a month ago, I think the channel was around 2,000 subs. And the first couple of days, there was hardly anybody watching, and then the word got out, and then it's just climbing every day. It's amazing. It's amazing the support. You're supporting the live streamers that you see on the screen, as well as Fry TV Now. Think of it like building a new network. You're building a new news network. Think of it that way. Because the more this channel is supported, the more these guys get exposure. Because every time there's a new streamer that comes online, I'll put them up there if we can find them. And then they get exposure. And I'll tell the chat room to go give them subs and give them some love. 10,063. Wow. My arm's getting tired, so. Unbelievable. Almost 100 more subs since I started this game. So that is pretty cool. 10,064. So yeah, to me it's a vote for freedom, the real news, the unfiltered, what you see is what you get news. And my hand is getting tired. I'm going to have to switch hands here. 10,066, 10,067. So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now, and I am recording with my phone the sub count. Somebody had mentioned I was getting close to 10,000, so I opened it up, and right before it almost hit 10,000, I broke out the phone. I caught it in time, and that's pretty awesome. I'm going to keep holding it up there if the counter keeps going up. To me, it's a vote for free, uncensored media. It's unbelievable. There's Ginger. She's hungry and she just ate. 10,070. All right. Is it going to hit? Are we going to have like 100 subs all of a sudden just within a few minutes? That's unbelievable. 10,069. That is definitely sending a message to the mainstream media for sure. A small channel like this is growing that quick. And everybody out there is playing a big part. Share the feeds, share the channel name. It really does help. All right, so I think that's it. 10,069. Awesome. Up, nope, 10,070. I can't do this all night. And you know, I was supposed to be making hot chocolate when they're taking a break. So they're taking a break right now before the stage. You can see on the upper right-hand corner, what you see, what you get. TV is up there getting ready. They're going to start speaking here pretty soon. 10,071. Unbelievable. 72. 10,072. 10,073 subs. So this is a way we can still vote. We can vote for our freedom of watching live streams and getting unfiltered, unbiased, what you see, what you get video straight to your TV, your laptop, with no pharma commercials, no sponsored by you-know-who commercials. And if you see an ad with that, I didn't put it in there. That's for sure. I'm not putting any drug ads in anywhere. I don't put the ads in anywhere if you see any ads. So 10,080. Okay, well, I can't let the phone down now. I'm going to keep videoing, and this video is going to go up on the website of when the channel hit 10,000. It was at 9,000 and something when I started videoing about 3 minutes ago now, and now it's, I don't want to talk over him, hold on. Alright, he was just saying we're just waiting right now, so I'll pull down the audio. 10,084. 10,085. Well, I'm just going to do it till it hits 10,100. And we're just going to keep on going to see how this works. And if you really want to vote even harder, push the button even harder, click that bell. When you click the sub button, if you forgot to hit the bell, if you ring that bell, it will let you know when I go live again every day. And I usually start around 9:30 or 10, and my streams are usually 12 hours to 16 hours. Last night I think it was close to 16, but the last 4 hours was a different type of stream. So they're playing copyrighted music in the background, so you're not missing any interviews right now. So I'm just going to keep talking. It's a country song. You've heard it 100 times, so you're not missing out. 10,089. I'm going to keep holding this phone to record the screen. Unbelievable. 10,091. So the channel is literally less than 10 subs away from being 10,100. And you're doing this, not me. So just remember, it's a vote for unfiltered media. Can show the mainstream media that we can still get the information out there. And all you got to do is click that sub button, and it just helps the channel get more exposure. The more you like, the more you share, the more you subscribe and share this with your friends, the more people see this, and the more we can expose how much they're lying. Because you hear the interviews that were happening earlier, they were watching their local news, and some of them were saying that they were saying that the trucks are going home. Some of them are saying that still. And I haven't had time to watch any mainstream media, so I don't know what they're saying at this point. That's the reason why I really want to do this, is to get the real information out, the unfiltered. The only thing I'm doing is pulling down the copyrighted music. So that's the only thing that I'm doing is, like right now they're playing a country song that you've heard 100 times. 10,099. Wow, one more away. And I'm going to have to put the phone down after that because I can't keep this up all night. I was supposed to have hot chocolate. You could be the one that stops the video here. Be that next sub. Vote for freedom. 10,099 subs. 10,100 right there. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to stop the recording on the phone real quick. And that's just unbelievable. 10,101. So you can keep them rolling. 10,102. Unbelievable. Well, I'm just gonna, it's 10,105. I really do have to get some hot chocolate. My blood sugar's getting a little low here. So I'm gonna post this video, and you were in that group when you were subbing. You know who you are. Okay, so I'll give you about another minute. I'll keep the video going. So you know who you are that's subbing right now. You are part of this video. You are part of the Vote for Freedom for the free media. I'll give you about another minute to sub. When I upload this video, you know who you are when you're subbing. 10,110. So you can be part of this group in the video. And if people are trying to get my attention in the chat, I cannot see the chat room right now with this screen up. So 10,113. So you know who you are that's subbing right now. Not that the other ones aren't any special at all. I'm just saying when this video goes up, and you know when I started hitting the record button, you're in this group right here. So it's kind of cool. 10,115. All right. I'm gonna. Should I keep the phone up? All right. I think they're fixing to talk. Here we go. She's fixing to say something.
Are we still streaming good on YouTube?
10,117. They're doing a mic check. Here we go.
Testing.
I don't have glue. Sure.
Appreciate all the support.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is B. Boring. I am here with Venue Media and Radio Free Hub City. We have bands coming for you guys. We're going to rock out tonight, and we have a DJ. But first, a couple of the people that have been cool enough to organize this event for us have a couple things to say. So, to kick it off tonight, we're going to sing with the national anthem. Y'all need to sing with me because I was not prepared to do this today. But this is Maryland. You're allowed to yell "oh" at inappropriate parts.
Perfect.
All right, are you ready to get this started? Yeah! Okay. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the organizer of the People's Convoy, and they're going to say a couple things to us tonight. I encourage you all to listen because these people are coming here with their own time and their own money wholeheartedly to send us a message. So I ask that you receive their message, and after that we'll get to some entertainment. So please try to keep it down, try to listen to what they have to say, and thank you all for coming out.
Let's go, Mike! Thank you, Mike!
Hey everybody, how are we doing tonight? I don't do this very often, if you can't tell. Hey look, before we get started, there's something I feel like we should probably do before we go any further. Pastor Ray is here and I'd like to bring him up to say a little something.
Yeah, Pastor Ray!
Welcome to Maryland, everybody. Are y'all sick and tired of our government and country trying to divide us? Because of our color, because of a mask or a vaccine, what we believe, and I just am here to stand tonight, regardless of color or party, mask, stupid mask, vaccine, no vaccine, we are one people, the American people, that will not become a Russia, a communist China, or anything else. We are going to stand together. God gave us this country 245 years ago, and today we're standing as one people. One people. So tonight we're going to pray that God's will be done in this country. Right now, tonight in Russia, they are arresting 7-year-old kids for standing up for their rights. They are now saying that they're given 15 years in prison if you protest against the government. And that's what we are standing against tonight. That the freedom that God gave us, that we will continue to have for many more years in this country. So let us pray together. Father, we come to you tonight and we thank you for this awesome country. Lord, it is a mess. But we trust and believe that you are still sovereign and that your hand is on this nation. God, I pray right now every lie that streams across social media and the news will be broken in the name of Jesus, and there will be people with a mind that is sound, and that they will see that it is nothing but deception trying to divide us. We are one people. We bleed the same. We're all made in the image of God. And I pray right now, regardless of how much money we've got, what our occupation is, what gender we are, and what color our skin is, that we will stand together in the name of Jesus. Because united we stand, and divided we fall, and we are a united nation. In Jesus' name, amen, amen, and an amen.
Wow. I gotta follow that now. Oh, wow. I really don't know what to say. Everybody keeps asking me, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? I really don't know there's many words that can describe it. Yeah, great is right. It's awesome to see all the support the whole way from California to here. There might have been 5 bridges that didn't have at least somebody standing on it. And, how many of you have seen any of this in the mainstream media here lately with a positive light on it? Yeah, right, exactly. In fact, I just seen an MSNBC piece that was done earlier today that was total, well, I'll just keep it clean. But, there's a great friend of mine, a brother of mine that is actually here that told me when this started that when you're on the right side of evil, you're doing the Lord's work, and that you really don't have anything to be worried about. And I thought about that, and I'm like, you know what? After this trip across the country and seeing all these people, I believe that we're on the right side of evil here, huh? How about it? I've seen a lot of stuff try and slander what we're doing here to discredit it because our powers to be in D.C. are a little scared, I believe. They're scared when they see people that are white, black, Indian, Korean, Japanese, whatever, standing together on bridges waving American flags. When they see white collar, blue collar, and everything in between come together, they get scared. Why? Because they try to keep us divided all the time with their right and their left bullshit. I don't think it's working right now. No. And I'm glad to see that. And what I want to say to that is I've been asked many times, what do you have to say to the fact that they're trying to make this into a racist deal or a white supremacist deal? Well, there's been two really awesome dudes. One's white, one's black, that's been following us since California, called the Oreo Express. Try and spin that. There's been so many cool things along this journey that have happened that are just out of this world, but the biggest one is, and I'm pretty sure most of you know it, but I'm going to say it again, is the flag that's flying on the back of my truck over there is the exact flag that was draped over a fallen soldier that was killed in action in Germany in World War II. In Oklahoma, his grandson drove from Texas to give it to me because his mother said that this is the first thing that reminds her of freedom since World War II, and they wanted it to fly behind the lead truck. And I can tell you one thing right now. DC, the government, whomever, can claim that they have all this opposition for us waiting in DC, but that flag on the back of my truck will go down Constitution Avenue between the White House and the Washington Monument before this is over. This is about our freedoms, and I pay the government a lot of money to freely drive that truck wherever I damn well please, and I will. With that being said, 10-4. With that being said, that's what this is about, freedoms. We've seen a lot of stuff, especially on that MSNBC thing today, where it's, oh, they think they won because they dropped mandates. No. This isn't really about that. That's what started this off for sure, but we've learned so much in between that, which is why we have the doctors and everyone along with us. Josh from the Freedom Flyers, this has affected everybody in between. We, the truckers that were asked to keep going during this pandemic to make sure everyone was fed and had stuff to wipe their butt, seeing every nook and cranny of this country and what these mandates and shutdowns have done to families in small towns across this country. And it's horrible. I can tell you right now, it is horrible to see some of the great places we used to stop and eat, get trucks worked on or whatever, go out of business. We're here to try and get that remedied. We're here to try and hold some people accountable for that. And they can try and swing accountability all they want, but at the end of the day, somebody has to pay for something. And when we out them, they're gonna pay for it. With that being said, I don't really like talking that much, so. The next person I'd like to introduce is Maureen Steele, who has been with us from the very beginning of planning this. She is now an independent co-organizer of the People's Convoy. So come on up, Maureen.
Hi everyone, it's great to be here, and this is so exciting seeing this huge group of people in this massive convoy rolling in. One of the things I always try to share when I get up here is the sentiment that I've learned in this journey across the country, and that is that patriotism is alive and well in the United States of America. Every bridge, every overpass, the highways were lined with thousands and thousands of people waving the American flag. People were coming out of the woods in more rural areas holding a flag. There was one gentleman who was just alone up on a rise on the side of the highway in a business suit in his Toyota Corolla, waving a flag and fist pumping as we were, driving by. And it has been the most inspiring journey I can ever even imagine having. It's more inspiring still is the generosity of the American heart. The generosity we have all enjoyed and honestly come to expect at every port of call we've pulled into has just been overwhelming, from tremendous amounts of food rolled out for free. No one will take a dime. Not only is there enough food to feed all the truckers, but like everyone that came to join. America is a wonderful country, and we've been led to believe over the last 6-7 years that we're divided, that we're inherently racist, and it's simply not true. Look around you. You know, this is an amazing group of people, and we love our nation. And we might have woken up a little late.
And we love each other.
We sure do love each other. And, you know, it's the 11th hour, and America is waking up, and we're going to save our nation. We're going to not let the light of liberty go out on our watch. We're going to hand our children a free nation to grow up in, and we're going to continue to be the light of liberty for the rest of the world. Thank you all for coming. And I need my glasses because I'm nearly blind here. I get the honor of introducing Dr. Pierre Corey, and he's President and Chief Medical Examiner of the Frontline COVID-19 Critical Care Alliance.
Hey guys, I am so honored, so happy to be here. You guys are showing up. This is America. The people have awoken, they have arisen, they are here, so thank you. Listen, I'm the doctor, right? So I'm speaking not only on behalf of myself and my opinions, but not only the Frontline COVID-19 Critical Care Alliance, my organization, which has just came together to try to figure out how to treat COVID, and we figured that out long ago. This is a treatable disease. But I'm also speaking on behalf of the Declaration of Physicians and Scientists, where over 20,000 physicians and scientists around the world. Let us be clear. They have not only violated and taken our freedoms, they've done so based on science, but that science has also been violated and corrupted. These are illegitimate policies. The mandates are not based on science, and this emergency order that they have essentially given a free pass to the pharmaceutical and vaccination industry. They have run roughshod over this country. They have stolen our country. They've subjected us to vaccines that are not safe and effective. The United States has done so poorly. This health system has failed. This country has failed in responding to this virus. And you know what? Although many physicians have figured that out, many have not. But you know what? The people have figured it out, and that's why you're here. You know this has failed. You know this is illegitimate, and you're showing up. We need you. Doctors in white coats saying that the science is wrong is not enough. We need the power of the people. We need the People's Convoy, and that's why we're here. And so I just want to thank you for all the support. This is huge. We have to take back our country. This is the United States of pharma. We need to just go back to the United States of freedom. That's what we're about. Let's take back our country. Thank you. Next, I'm going to bring up my colleague, Dr. Paul Alexander. He is a world-renowned evidence-based medicine expert, and he's the epidemiologist of the Unity Project, which is an organization solely focused on trying to end these mandates. So here, Dr. Alexander, thank you.
Hey guys, how are you? Let's give it up for the U.S. trucker. Coming behind me is Josh Yoder, co-founder of the American Freedom Flyers. He's coming up next. But I'm following Pierre, and I just want to tee up a little bit. I was in Ottawa with the Canadian truckers, and you know, let's give it up for the Canadian trucker. And let's give it up to our police. Look, I'm following Pierre, and I want to be straight to the point. This pandemic is over. Omicron tells us this, it is done. And now I saw President Biden say that after that 48-47 victory in the Senate, that if the House passes, he's gonna veto it. We need to send a message, never! We want the emergency declaration lifted. There is no science anywhere in the world to support any vaccine mandate, any mandate, and any emergency declaration. They must be lifted now. Look, I want to say how honored and privileged I am
because I know how hard you guys have worked to get here. I gave a speech when you left Adelanto, and it was one of the most remarkable experiences I ever had. And I am so amazed. I just came off of that street. I would estimate there are about 10,000 vehicles comprising of trucks trying to get in here. So this is one of the most incredible experiences ever. And I want to say that we cannot stop. We cannot stop until the government understands that there's no science for these mandates. The trucker, the American citizen, everyone must be allowed to earn a living. This is about freedom. 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 Liberty. Liberty. Let me end by saying, we have looked at the science, and none of the science, there's no science anywhere in the world that would allow a child who brings zero risk to the table to get these vaccines. A parent today must be willing to die on this hill. Never let your child get these vaccines. Never. Let me bring up Josh Yoder now. Josh, the stage is yours. Thank you very much.
Good evening, Maryland. Such an amazing sight to see so many patriots out here tonight. Thank you so much for showing up. This is about standing up. This is about America standing up for your freedoms and making a difference. Thank you for rallying behind these truckers. They're the tip of the spear right now. And you guys are here supporting them, and I can't tell you how important that is. Because without every single American in this country standing up right now, we're going to lose. But the fact that you are here and you are standing up, we're going to win. I can tell you right now, the mainstream media has had zero interest in this convoy, up until the point where they thought there was some dissent in the ranks. There have been posts put out on social media about this convoy, saying, hey, there's dissent within leadership, and that is absolutely not true. But now suddenly the mainstream media is involved. As they've been doing for the past 20 years in this country, they're lying to you. That's right. This is a unified movement. Everyone is moving together forward. You're here for a reason. You're here because you're standing up for your rights, and you want to see a change in this country, and you want to make a difference, and that's what you're doing by being here tonight, and I thank you so much for that. I'm an airline pilot. I'm not a trucker, but I come from a very large family of truckers. I stood up back in August. We now have U.S. Freedom Flyers. Many of you have probably heard of it or are members. And we really appreciate that. We stood up at the airlines and we said, we're not going to take this jab. They said, get the jab or lose your job. And we said, not so fast. We're not going to do it. And in the early days of that, the truckers stood behind us. And that's why I'm here, is to support the truckers now. So thank you for being here this evening. So one thing I want to make, a point that I would like to make is that you never know, like when you stand up as an individual, you never know the difference that you're going to make for someone who's watching you. You never know who's paying attention to you. But every action that you take, you influence someone around you. So I'm going to encourage you, all of you tonight, to stand up and make a difference. Do the right thing. Always do the right thing. Stand up against a tyrannical government. Don't be afraid. Now is not the time for fear. This is the time for courage. It's time for every single American to stand up and make a difference in your community. You start at the school boards. You start at the mayor's office, the county board of supervisors. This is how we make a difference from the bottom up. And I'm asking every single one of you to do this because the time is critical. What they are doing to us is unconscionable. And if we don't all stand together right now and stand up, we're going to lose this country. This is our 1776. And this time, there will be no bloodshed. We are peaceful. We are law-abiding, but we are strong. We are going to stand up, and we are going to stand together, and we're going to put this government in their place, and we are going to remind them that it is the people of this country that are the government. It's not Washington. It is you. You are the government. Take charge. Take control of it, and do it today. I'd like to bring one issue to your attention. Many of you may or may not be aware of this. There's a gentleman in Canada, his name is Pastor Archer. Pastor Archer is a guy who has been to jail many times. And the reason that he has been to jail is because he has stood up for truth, and he has stood up for freedom, and he has done so in Canada. He is currently in prison right now in solitary confinement, and the reason that he's in prison is because he was giving food and water to truckers in Canada. He's a street preacher. He's an amazing person. He's been down here in the United States on tour. He's spoken all over this country. He's inspired people all over the world. And currently he's in prison because he chose to stand up for freedom and to do what's right. Please go to the website, freepastorart.com. Cindy Chafian, she's an absolute patriot in this country. She's out of Virginia, and she's leading the charge on this. I believe it's on March 9th. She's asking for people to go to consulates all across this country, Canadian consulates, to stand up for Pastor Art, to free him. So go there. There are volunteer positions. We need the American public to get engaged. This is a guy who fought for us, and it is absolutely time that we fight for him, because he's fighting for all of us. He's fighting for the truckers. He's fighting for the cause of freedom, and I'm asking all of you to stand behind him. Please tell your family and friends, and please get involved, because without getting involved, we're going to lose everything that we have. Your involvement, your participation is what is going to keep us free. And I'm asking you to do your best. That's all I can ask. I'm going to do my best, and I'm asking you to join me. Together, we are going to take our country back. We are going to maintain our freedoms for future generations, and we will never let them go. Thank you so much. Brian Brazy, co-founder, People's Convoy, he's up next.
Can one of the chat mods please post the website of the pastor, the free pastor?
Look at that. I believe in freedom so much, I'm making free the mic from the stand. Man, oh man, they are still pulling in. Good evening, America. Good evening, Maryland. Let me first just start off right now. You know how many drivers came from Adelanto, California at this point? There are so many that have made this journey from day one to right now. Can we please give it up to those drivers that went to California? We're gonna give it up. Let's give it up. Let's give it up, up for all those people on the bridges, for all the people across the country. See, a lot of questions have been asked. Are we doing what we are doing? Is it wrong? No. They ask all the time, don't you think what you're doing is messing up this country right now? No. You're right. Hell no. I know that we're not wrong because of the fact that we still got cars out on I-81 trying to get in here. We have people all across the country from California to Maryland sitting in here right now. People from all across the country have showed their support. They have donated so many goods to support us. They have helped us with locations to park overnight. They have lined the highways and they have crossed the bridges that politicians from all over the place have wanted to meet with drivers. That means we're doing something right. Helicopters all night have been circling this place trying to figure out just who in the hell we are. You know who we are? We are the people! I'm going to say it a couple times tonight, but I'm going to say it right now. It is time to remind the American government and the governments around the world that they work for They work for us. It's time to remind them of that fact. We are in their backyard right now. We have crossed this country and we have parked our big old butts right here in Hagerstown, Maryland, 40 miles from that glorious beltway. Oh, we're gonna do something. What that is yet to be determined. Please be patient.
Let's go, Brandon!
You know, I want to bring up something about Mr. Brandon. Mr. Brandon had the audacity to announce, even though the Senate has passed 46 to 45 to end the state of emergency, he already came out and said that if the House passes it, he will veto it. Apparently, Mr. Brandon, apparently he doesn't understand who the hell he works for. Because he works for us!
Right, man. You got a bigger crowd he ever had.
Let me tell you something. I want to tell y'all something here real quick. During this process across this country to get to this point in time, I've met amazing people. I've met a lot of people across this country. I've heard a lot of stories and I've cried like a baby multiple times. Multiple times. I cried this morning just saying goodbye to the drivers before we started today's journey. I cry every day since this has begun, and that's no lie. I'm being serious. I have cried. This has been an extremely emotional journey. The stories I've heard of people who have lost their job because they refuse the vaccine. That's right. The stories of school children that are tired of wearing their mask. The communities that have suffered day in and day out for the last 2 years because of these mandates and the COVID-19 pandemic. I got something in my pocket, and I haven't really shared it on a public forum before, but I'm going to share it now. And it brings me to tears sometimes. I'm going to try to hold it together.
It's okay, man. Let them know. People are going to go crazy. Yeah. God bless America.
This flag was given to me in Fort Leonard Wood. We did a little impromptu rally because Fort Leonard Wood invited us to stop in. A veteran walked up to me and he handed me this. And he told me the story behind it, and I tried to refuse it. I told him over and over again, no. Pass this on to your son. Pass this on to your daughter. Pass this on to somebody in your family. Dude, you're creeping me the hell out. I am talking about you, Pinocchio.
Let's go, Brandon.
I'm gonna finish my story if you don't mind.
I don't lie.
I wish I had a tomato. All right, it's good, man.
Get out of here, sniffing.
Wow. Anyways, so I was handed that flag that I put back in my pocket by a guy that carried that flag in his rucksack all across Afghanistan. He believed that that flag protected him. He believed that was his good luck charm. That's why he made it back home to his family, and he handed it to me. And he said, I want you to carry this flag with you every single day to protect you, because I want you to make sure that I want to make sure that you come back home to your family. So he gave me that flag, even though I refused it. I refused it. He demanded that I take it, and I've carried it in my pocket every single day, every single mile since Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. Now I have no idea this individual's name. I don't know how to get it back to him. I don't know if I ever can. It don't matter, I guess.
He was so persistent that I carried it with me, that I will carry it with me in my pocket every single day for the rest of my life. There's countless stories like that across the country. There's countless individuals that have come up to many of the co-organizers, which, by the way, can we quick give a round of applause to all the co-organizers of this event? There are many truck drivers involved in this. Over 30 truck drivers in multiple organizations that have stepped up to make sure that this is a success. And without them, we could not be here in Hagerstown like we are right now. One big round of applause, please, right now for all of them. It's amazing that Canada did this first. Yeah. I struggled with that a little bit. Like, it should have been the United States, right? Like, we're the freest country in the world, but yeah, we didn't stand up until after Canada did. But you know what? Canada did. God bless Canada. And right now, I want to do a huge shout out to my Canadian drivers, both brothers and sisters north of the border there, that took the time, that took the effort, that made the sacrifice to stand up for their freedoms and say that their government worked for them. Thank you, Canada, for everything you've done. Thank you for inspiring us. And now going forward, I hope that the United States truck driver, that the United States people, that the people of this nation and the People's Convoy can inspire nations all around the world. Right now, I am calling out to every truck driver, to every citizen around the world. Now is your time to stand up. I don't care what country, I don't care what race, I don't care what sexual orientation you may be, I don't care what belief structure you have. The bottom line is now is your time as a citizen around the world to stand up. Truck drivers around the world, take the lead. Stand up. The people are watching and they are ready. Enough is enough. It is time that we get back to normal. Let's end these freaking mandates. The vaccine mandate, let me tell you something real quick. I am not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a professor. I can't personally tell you whether the vaccine is good or bad. But what I can tell you as an American, as a God-fearing American, as a human being that believes in my God-given rights, that no one has the authority over me to tell me that I must take a vaccine. You cannot mandate that. You are violating not only my constitutional rights, but my rights as a human being on earth. So every citizen around the world, please hear my cry. Now is the time. I feel like I blew out the mic. Now is the time to stand up. Now is the time to have your voice be heard. Now is the time to usher in a new renaissance around the world. A renaissance of freedom! Many politicians in this country and those trying to run for office right now are going to tell you that they care about you, that they support you, and that they're looking out for your best interests. They're going to ask for your vote. Don't freaking vote for them.
Do your research. Good.
Until you do your research. Look into the candidate. Investigate their previous voting records. Are they really a God-fearing man or woman? Or do they just like to do a bunch of this crap? Are they really a family man or family woman? Or do they just like the photo op? The time is now. The time is right now to clean
house. The time is now to get rid of these career politicians and move on. It is time that they heard the voice of the people.
Are you running for office yet?
I will never run for office.
Say never. Bring the swamp. Bring the swamp. Bring the swamp. Bring the swamp.
Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Man, I feel like I've been listening to that talk for the last 8 years. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Some new candidate comes into office and they say they're going to drain the swamp. Have they drained the swamp yet?
It's deep.
It's very deep. I can smell it from here in Hagerstown. Freedom. I'm gonna be honest with you, I hate doing this. I hate coming up here, I hate talking. I just like to just hang out with the people because that's where it matters. I would rather listen to all your stories and give you all the chance to come up here and talk. That's just the way I am. Why? Because I believe in the people. I believe in freedom of speech. I believe in your right as an American to stand up for yourself and not rely on others to do it for you. It is your civic duty to stand up. It is your civic duty to kick these idiots out. It is time to remind our government that they work for us. I love you all. Tomorrow we got a big old rally. Time to be determined, roughly around 7 p.m. Right now, tonight, I want to spend time with all the people. Let's shake hands, let's eat some good food, and let's enjoy the company of Hagerstown local population. And let's get ready to ride further on down the road as necessary. I want to do one more shout out, and that is to the people that are a part of this convoy. Remember, this isn't a trucker convoy. This is a people's convoy. There are cars, there are motorhomes, there are campers, there are motorcycles. Shit, if you got a golf cart that can keep up, then bring it on. This is the People's Convoy. I'm gonna turn it over to two very talented truckers right now, Marcus Summers and Jeremy Moser, who got the voice of an angel. God bless you all, good night, and I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna walk on through here, shake your hand, say hello, and let's hang out.
Am I on? Yep. California, Arizona. What's next? New Mexico, Oklahoma, Texas. Good. Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania. Are we in Pennsylvania? Maryland, West Virginia. What else? That's it. And we're not done yet. It's great to see all you guys. Food. I'm supposed to say there's food. There's spaghetti. Somewhere on the other side of the grandstands here. Go in through there. There's spaghetti dinners. So we're going to sing a song about God's amazing grace.
Y'all have to pardon my voice. I've been on the CV for 10 days, and my voice is getting pretty rough now. We'll get our best.
Sing along.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see.
Well, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming.
Thank you guys for listening, and thank everybody who came out.
You did such an amazing job. You really did, and it's only because of you that I'm here. I came here from New Jersey.
This evening we have some live music for you.
Took me about 4 hours. I don't know if you probably did it, but I was about 15 minutes behind you.
He's a wonderful guy. He's a father and a hard worker, and he wanted to come out and support you guys tonight and give you a great show.
For coming out from
ladies and gentlemen, Brad Harden, just a few.
I can't believe what you have done. You know, there were a lot of people that were covering it, and I was just like glued to you.
Thank you.
Really. How were you feeling?
Cold tonight.
Yeah.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. And I'm going to post a link in the chat room where you can support the convoy. And if you're watching from TV, it's thepeoplesconvoy.org. That's thepeoplesconvoy.org. And there's another website where you can support freedom, and it's free. It's called supportfreedom.net. It's a portal for live streamers like the channel you're watching right now. And it's supportfreedom.net. Supportfreedom.net if you're watching from a TV.
For the State of the Union, right? Okay? And that coward, okay, pushed it up because he is shaking in his. If he's not shaking in his boots, man, he belongs, 6 feet under. And I got really angry because of that. So are you going to be staying in DC, or are you going to be?
I'm gonna stay with it until it's over, covering it.
Yeah.
So it's Friday pizza night, so I got the kitchen cam going, and I'm gonna put some grass-fed beef on top of the pizza when it comes out. So it's gonna be stepped up a few notches, and then after that, I'm gonna have some hot chocolate. So that's the way I like to do it.
Because, Joe Biden and this stinking administration ruined my vacation twice, okay? I was supposed to go to visit Nashville and Memphis for Christmas. And then, boom, Morana came out, okay? So I canceled it because I'm not vaccinated, So he ruined my Christmas, okay? I was so looking forward to going, okay?
I just posted the link to the drone footage video.
Plans have been changing, constantly. The
And
last time
when I get back
it
from
changed was
making
this
pizza,
morning.
I'll post OTR's drone footage as well from during the day.
Because I'm headed down to Atlanta, and this was I was passing through here on 81, so I said I must be here, and so that's where I'm headed.
Well, thank you for watching.
Atlanta.
Safe travels.
Thank you so much. Thank you
You're welcome.
much.
You're welcome.
Are you with first responders?
I sure am.
Yeah. Somebody was just telling me, I see you live on something.
I'll be right back.
Turn left. I'm like, wait, left. There is no camera left.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Nice to meet you. My hands are really cold, so sorry.
I'm cold too. I don't know if I'm frozen by now, or I know I can't feel my back no more, so that's not a good thing.
Yeah, you'll be zoned in the morning.
Yeah.
Take some Advil tonight.
Rest well.
Thank you.
And they're going to be having a rally here again tomorrow.
They will be having a rally.
What time is the rally? You know?
This is 7, around 7-ish.
7 p.m.?
Yeah. I'm ready to go.
So they're not leaving tomorrow?
No, they're not. They stated that this morning. They're going to spend 2 nights here. And then Sunday take off to somewhere in the Beltway.
I knew it was Beltway.
Somewhere.
I knew in the group we were like, okay, is National Guard locking things down or not?
They are. They have the National. I heard that they have.
I know they're on standby because I know somebody in the National Guard. They said that they're down there, and I know the convoy that was here last night, in the very back. the yellow truck that was down there, which was the one doing all the live streaming, he's gone. He's not down there anymore. So I think they went down to scout things out down there, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Well, we're nearby now too, so.
It's crazy, you know. Be safe.
You too. You guys be safe. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Thank you. Take care.
Our body.
So there it is, guys.
On your mind.
Sounds familiar.
We're both saying.
Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I know I told you guys, I promised you guys to come out here and talk to the truckers, but it's 9 o'clock. I have a big exam due in less than 3 hours. So I have to get back to my hotel, or check into my hotel room and knock that exam out. Depending how tired I am, I might keep that promise and come back out here. It sounds like they're getting ready to put live music. Bands are going to come out here. This might go into the wee hours of the morning. So just turn your notifications out. I got to make sure I finish this exam, get my schoolwork done, and then we'll be back.
This is tremendous.
So, y'all, thank you for those donations. Thank you for those super chats, super stickers, those Venmo, PayPals for keeping me funded to keep on going on this journey. Like I stated over and over and over, I'm going to be with you. I'm going to be here recording everything, live streaming everything, bringing you guys a live view of what's going on.
Welcome to Hagerstown.
There you go. We could hear a song. We'll hear a song and then break away.
How do you guys feel about Tom Petty? Town had a good-looking mama who never was around. Grew up tall, she grew up right. Indiana balls and Indiana Nelson. Down here, the age of 18, blew them boys away, was more than 18. Now I'm supposed to do some both started grooving. I said, I'll take you, babe, I gotta keep moving. Love. Mary Jane, one more time to kill me.
So we had the two firemen from.
And I don't know that I've been told you never slow down, you never grow old. Tired of growing up, I'm tired of this town, tired of my life, tired of myself. Oh my mind, oh heck yes.
Alright guys, if I had a chance to get back here tonight, I will come back. I do not know how far am I staying from here. I just booked a room near here, so I gotta figure that out. Knock that exam out real quick, and if I have a chance to come back out here, I'll go live for you guys once again. I streamed probably 13, 14 hours, been up, went live at 8 a.m. this morning. It's at 9 p.m., so 13 hours stream. You all be safe, be blessed, and thank you guys so much for the support. And a big shout out to my beautiful wife and my 2 daughters at home. Love you, girls. I'll be home as soon as possible.
You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe. And I'm looking for another live feed, Boots on the Ground. I don't think that's a live feed. Let me check. I'm sourcing it right now. I think it just switched. Yeah, that is not a live feed. So, give me a second here. Pizza's still in the toaster oven. If we cannot find, here, while we're waiting for me to find a live feed, in this drone footage that's looping, I have to constantly restart the video. So I need to download it and put it in a player. So we'll expand that real quick. So this is kind of odd. Really big event, but everybody's shutting down their live streams early. What's going on? I think everybody's getting tired. So I know I am. I'll admit it. I just can't even carry on normal stuff during my day. I can't even do normal things. So I'm still looking for live streamers. Oreo Express is not live. I'm still looking. I'm looking. Tracy's not live. Sasnak is not live. Yep. OTR. Let's check OTR one more time. And if OTR is not live, I'm probably going to call it a night on the streaming for now. I'm going to check Oreo Express one more time, because that's the connection to the whole rally there. And if anybody in the chat room knows of any live streamer, of course, I've been going for 10 hours already today, so maybe that is enough. We want an Ottawa style party. Yeah, I know. Where's the Reverend Kevin? Reverend Kevin needs to show up and show him how to do the Reverend. They did a good job yesterday, and tonight I think everybody's just kind of tired. I don't know why, but they should have had some good rest, you know, from the night before. Alright, well, I'm going to look for any Ottawa guys. So let me look and see if there's any Zots or anybody streaming. Or let's see if there's any patrol happening. I'm searching, so give me 5 seconds here. So I'm looking for, let's see. Zot's always up. Let's see if Zot's doing anything. Okay, what about you, Ottawa Scotty? It's a Friday night. You know, he could be, let's check you, Ottawa Scotty, here. Let's give him some love. Just buy me enough time to get the pizza out of the oven. Looky there. Look at what we have right here. Come on. Alright. So, this is you, Ottawa Scotty, live. Look at that. So...
123 Slater. Okay, thanks guys. Joe Soffit and DJ Neat Popsicle. I love it. Neat Popsicle.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's great.
So, if you're not familiar with you, Ottawa Scotty, he was boots on the ground in Canada.
123 Slater. Let's go check it out.
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm going to leave you with him for a little bit.
Felt so bad for those guys. 123 Slater. Well, this is bacon. But
guys and gals.
Slater.
And I'm going to put up the drone footage because I cannot sit there and loop it forever.
Bank and Queen.
So
okay.
The rumor is in Ottawa tomorrow there's going to be some type of something going down. I don't know. It could just be.
Tonight, eh, boys? Eh, boys?
So you, Ottawa Scotty, was boots on the ground with
some ground tonight. Been all over.
With the Ottawa protest. He was one of my favorite interviewers. Him, Travel Fun 69. I actually love all of them. Stunt Dummy, all those guys. And I got to get my label fixed right. So we need to put you, Ottawa, in here.
I'm seeing some just phantom trucks in my memory. Seeing okay, here's Albert. 123 Slater, eh? I have to share a little interesting piece of information, actually. I think Slater is the next one over, but actually, I'll show you something. I'll show you something about major cities. Well, Ottawa at least. Oh, well, that's warm. It's nice and warm there. So you see this building right here, this very ominous building, huge concrete structure, no windows. What do you think is in this building here? Not a whole lot of people know, actually, but your boy WYSIWYG knows what's in this building and all other buildings that look like this in Ottawa. I used to work for a company that installed batteries, like lead acid batteries, like huge batteries. I would say they're probably, I don't know, 500–600 pounds each, and they're about, I'd say, at least 2 feet high, like 2 feet.
Okay.
By 2 feet.
I just put his live stream in the chat room. If y'all go into his chat room, I don't care if you go and watch and stay with him. Just go send him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you, and tell him Fry TV Now sent you with love. And you can stay and hang out with him. I'm gonna finish getting the pizza ready, and then I'll come back and probably shut the stream down. But go ahead and move over to his stream. Actually, just go ahead and move it to his stream, because I promised family night with a Friday night family night tonight. So I'm posting the link. Good night, everybody. I got to keep my promise. Got to keep my family happy. I promised her we'd do something. Link to Scotty right here. This is Scotty right here. I'm linking it right in the chat. So y'all go hang with him and tell him that Fry TV Now loves what he's doing. Send him some love. Sub him. And thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats, all the support. The channel reached over 10,000 subs. Oh my God. Still can't believe that. So thank you, everybody. And I haven't checked the tip jar. I'll do that tomorrow. Drone. Somebody's asking for drone. I put the link to the drone footage in there already. Let me see if I can find that real quick.
Yeah. So there are lots of places like this that I used to work at in Ottawa, bringing those batteries in. We had like all these safety
Hold on.
protocols in
I
case
gotta
some of the
check the
batteries
pizza. It could be burning.
drop and break and spew acid everywhere. It was really cool. And actually, one of my jobs was demolition. I used to demo floors in those buildings, because every now and then they would just replace an entire floor with like new equipment, new updated equipment. What's going on here? Something going on here. Oh, look, see, look, Bell Canada. So yeah, this entire building here, Bell Canada. You can actually see it. Okay, there is some windows. You can actually see some of the tracks that the wiring is they're constantly updating these buildings. Oh, there we go. We're removing snow. Man, okay, we're gonna go in a different way. All right, guys, and tomorrow we're gonna start off again at the Russian embassy with a little bit of a signature WYSIWYG harassment. I'd really like to, we're really trying hard to be able to talk to somebody at the Russian embassy, get them to help us understand. We just want to understand what the hell's going on. We bumped into a guy there earlier this night, this evening, but said he didn't understand English, which was a nice way of getting away from WYSIWYG. But let's go down. We're gonna go visit the iconic cafe, see what's going on there. You guys want me to go down there, so we'll head down there, see what that is all about. All right. No, you know what? I don't need. Don't crash your bike. Those guys understand English. I mean, they live in Canada. They live here. They definitely understand English. They're just pulling a fast one because they don't want to talk.
All right. Well, I'll be watching Scotty when I stop streaming. So go send him some love. Here's his live stream. This is how you get to him right here. It's WYSIWYG on YouTube. WYSIWYG, just like it's spelled in the screen up here.
Okay, that's where this place is. Okay, I see. It's right here.
And yes, that was nutritional yeast that I put on the pizza before. I messed up. I usually put it down way before the meat, but I put a little bit on the top accidentally. So I like to put the yeast on the bottom and then the grass-fed hamburger meat with garlic and onions and spices on the top. And oh, it's good.
123 Slater.
So here's WYSIWYG's link. I want to thank everybody again. I'm kind of exhausted. If you've been with me since the very beginning, you know what I'm talking about. So I promised I would do pizza.
We just came from the hill.
The family on Friday night, so I got to keep my promise. It is a 10-hour stream so far, so it's not too bad for one day. And thank you again, everybody. I missed a lot of super chats. I know that, but you got to realize I have my hands full when I'm shuffling all these streams. So I'm so sorry if I missed your super chats. I will go back and read them and make them up on tomorrow's stream if possible. So Mrs. Fry is ready to eat pizza, and so am I. And thank you, everybody, again. And please go send him some love. WYSIWYG. I'm putting the link in the chat. And everybody have a good night. We'll do this again tomorrow. I usually start around 9-ish, 9:30 or 10. So y'all have a good night. Thank you. And thanks to all my chat mods. Can't believe I forgot that. Thank you all the chat mods. And you know who you are. Somebody said, why yeast? Okay. That yeast is good for you. It's got a lot of vitamin B1, and it's good for anxiety, and it's good for if you have shortness of breath. And that's something I've been dealing with a lot lately with doing these live streams, and it really does help. That, magnesium, potassium, and all that other good stuff. But it's a natural source of vitamin B1. Look into it. It's Bragg's Nutritional Yeast. It's one of the best supplements you can put on your food. And it doesn't really taste like cheese, but it's kind of a cheese supplement. Happy Goat Company.
Happy Goat Coffee Company.
All right. So
you know what sucks right now? So I can't
good night,
just,
everybody.
Like, go somewhere and get a coffee.
Thank you again for all the subs, because that was y'all that did that. Thank you so much.
That was the best thing about the convoy.
So I'm bringing. I'm shutting the stream down. That's why the sound is low.
Tons of people just making
so
coffee
go
on the street.
Go,
I'm hungry.
I'm shutting the stream down just in case you just got here.
Meatball
So I'm
potato
putting the link
soup
in the
at
chat.
this
So
random person
you can go
making
over
soup
and
on the street.
join WYSIWYG's stream and hang with him. He's in Ottawa. There's supposed to be some kind of protest or something going on there tomorrow.
So yeah,
and he's kind
there's
of
none
just
of that anymore.
checking out what's going on. So I'm posting his link in the chat.
Here we go. I think this is it.
Just
right here.
TV
Nope,
now sending
that's
love.
Tim
Y'all have a good night.
Oh my God. All right.
Oh, there's a truck.
Oh, we got a convoy. We got a convoy.
Yep, there's a truck. Hold on, I can't
it's just
stop now.
some trucks removing snow.
Oh, bummer.
Okay, guys, I'm going to show you something really
Good
cool
night,
here
everybody. I'll be
for
watching,
our American
I'll be watching
visitors.
the chat room. I'll be watching.
We're just going to take a little detour here because I know you guys down in Texas and like Tennessee and all those places probably don't get to see snow removal in the city like this, but trucks line up. We get the loaders